All right. Good morning, people. Welcome. 10 when I see you in the chat. Good to have you. Good to have everybody here. Hopefully the YouTube chat will actually work today. I'm still almost convinced that Friday was a fluke and it's going to fuck up on me again. But welcome. Welcome to at least what the indicators seem to indicate will be the finale of Baldur's Gate 3. After, what are we on right now? Potentially final stream for Baldur's Gate 3 at least. Clocking in so far at just under 160 hours. Let's see where we go from here. I can't remember if we killed the last guy in here or if he was still beating around. Oh yeah, he's all the way over there. Karlak can't actually do anything else. Will, you actually can't do much, and there's nothing actually back here for you to shoot. Can you? Actually, you can. I don't suppose there's anything we could do to improve your damage. The force damage would probably have a slightly better chance of, no, he's actually not. It is vulnerable to lightning. Okay, okay. So if we... Where the hell are those lightning arrows? Where the fuck are my lightning arrows? There they are. So if we select that and pew! There we go. One less trap we'll have to deal with.
Nothing important is ever easy.
I've already used my turn. Gale already used his turn. This guy now has to come back over this way. Yep, go ahead. Use your dash. Waste your turn. Trudge your little butt over here, Mr. Baynite Dwarf. Karlak, impale him with extreme prejudice. Goodbye. All right.
Still alive.
That makes things a lot easier. How'd answer go yesterday? Pretty good. Aside from when I tried to move Gale away from him, and Gale lost 60% of his health, and the AoE, because apparently the dragon has an AoE attack for his attack of opportunity, smacked Carla in the face and knocked her prone. But other than that, it went great. Really? This is counting as stealing? You're kidding me. That's kind of bullshit. Now where's the rest of these? We need to deal with these. I cannot have these things going off while I'm trudging around here. Really? Zero? You fucking... Alright, fine. Get fucked. Piece of shit. What is the end you're talking about? Well, the indication seems to be that we are at the end of the game, Corel. What is wrong with that man's face? Whatever.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Of course, the wealthiest people in Baldur's Gate for some reason... Oh, that was my invisibility. I was wondering what the fuck just wore off on me. Alright. Okay, Karlak is already... What is she carrying? Oh, right. That's what she's carrying. I completely forgot about that. I forgot that she was carrying an entire arsenal's worth of explosives. It wasn't just Will that was hit with the boring bat. Huh? Oh, did some deep diving. I missed your other message, Tenwin. Apparently during early access, a lot of the companion characters were significantly spicier. Lae'zel was much meaner, Shadowheart more Sharian. Due to fans whining and complaining, almost all of them got significantly sanded down, especially the female characters were targeted for socially self-explanatory and frustrating reasons. I mean, if you're going to make two of your primary NPCs in Act 1 be women, but then make one of them part of a nihilistic, quasi-murderous cult, and the other is part of a religious, theocratic, fascistic empire, like, that's gonna be what happens. I'm sorry, I'm not surprised people couldn't handle raw, unfiltered Githyanki and Sharian. Like, I'm honestly not even surprised. Also, we can't even afford to, waste the time to pick all this shit up. Patriarch's Journal and Gortash's Black List. I'm assuming that's what he was telling everyone to die in here. I require a list of all the patriarchs planning to absent themselves from my coronation. I request that they be brought to my private offices at the earliest possible moment that I may see if they might be brought round to the new order of the city. Yeah, of course. Full roll call, abstain. The Parliament appears declares its intention to name Duke Enver Gortash as Archduke of Baldur's Gate. Yep, resolved. The Parliament appears and the Council force shall be dissolved at the completion of the investiture. Yeah, see, that's the real problem. Not surprised, but disappointed the casual RPG players struggle with having characters disagree with them. It's not just that they disagree with them, it's that you chose some pretty extreme examples of someone disagreeing, let's be honest. There's a reason there's a reason the Githyanki don't get much attention from wizards, for the most part. It's because, well, their lore is, let's be very honest, with some of the way that some people act nowadays, their lore would be considered problematic. Gale, I am surprised you are capable of carrying all of this. Oh, wrong person. Sorry about that. Hold on, Karlak.
Don't be shy.
Go ahead and send it to me. I'll be fine.
Everything is clear.
Morning,
Need to
Soft.
find
Hope
a way
it's going well
forward.
today. It is, Kataka. Good to have you. I think we're all set. Just need to... Oh! This bodyguard actually had shit. Seems wrong to just leave it. I mean, I'm assuming we'll have one last chance to run around and shop before the end of the game. So I do want to grab what I can.
Done.
That. Ah. I'm assuming, because it says it goes up for the looks of it, I'm assuming that's where we will find Gortash. God damn, he just brutally murdered everybody, didn't he? I'm not surprised. Oh, that's a lot of expensive shit on the ground. Oh, hello. I mean, I'll take it. The question is, did he wait to start killing everybody until after I destroyed his steel watch, or was he stupid enough to begin the slaughter before that had even happened? Gale. Gale. Seriously, Gale, how are you carrying all of this?
Yes?
I'm confused. Somehow he is. Okay, not even gonna question it.
Now, with haste.
Also, Sanity asked about your reaction to... Oh, I missed that. What do you think of the reveal? What I assume is answering the Emperor. Interesting. Like, honestly, I'm gonna hand it to Larian. That's a pretty solid way to be like, huh, we want to really tie this into, like, the history of Baldur's Gate. How can we do that? Well, nobody knows what happened to Baldurin. It does... I don't know. It does put a lot of the Emperor... Well, I'm just gonna keep calling him Baldurin. It does put a lot of Baldurin's decisions in a bit of a weird light. Like, I kinda get what his... Truthfully, it really does sound like he was borderline neutral evil in his alignment, because his whole thing after he became infected was, no, 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 like, this will allow me to live forever, and I can go on adventures forever, and I'll have the power of a mind flayer. He honestly thought it was a good idea. Like, again, technically, Baldurin is dead. What is inside that mind flayer is merely the tadpole having absorbed all of his memories. Like, technically, like, we know this to be the case because when a mind flayer is created, the soul of the person that they are in is destroyed. Like, it's gone. There's no afterlife. The part of the reveal that surprised me most was Baldurin shagging a dragon on the regular. Yeah, the heavy implication there. Like, I mean, again, Tenwin, not that surprising given the nature of D&D. Oh, wait, is this not the place? No, 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 he's in the central, okay, he's in the central area. Ow!
Trap. Watch it.
All right, stop.
Sharp as ever.
Well, disarm that, please.
Watch yourself. I spy a
Let's
trap.
do this one at a time. I was a bard before I became a mind flayer. Did you know that? The implication from his gear was that he wasn't, but between the helmet, the Balduran Giant Slayer, the fact that he also had the shield that we saw in Baldur's Gate 2 would lead me to believe that it was far more likely he was some kind of fighter. Which also might explain why he was so cocky as believing that he could just take on an entire colony of mind flayers and then probably proceeded to lose all of his saving throws. Shush, not as fun. Actually, no, I think it is actually more fun. Bard is the easy choice. Oh my god, you left the smoke powder barrels just sitting out here.
One move ahead.
Well, now I mean, I'm gonna send them back to the camp because we already know Gortash is largely immune to smoke powder. Like, it's okay in the first phase, but we already know he becomes immune in his second phase, so.
Is that blood? No.
Ugh.
Never mind. Moving in.
Watch
Well,
it.
I would really prefer if these things did not go off near me, please, and thank you. Thank you, game. All right, let's keep going. All right, we got all of our buffs. We got everything going. As for the dead nobility, I assume this is Gortash temper tantrum upon losing grip on the city. Can't control through overwhelming force. Control them through the only one being in charge. Yep. Since when does Gortash have a second phase? Well, when we tried to engage him down in the throne room the first time, I did manage to blow him up with some smoke powder just to see what would happen. And apparently when you get him low enough, he gets a huge bonus of temporary HP and becomes immune to force damage. So that's why Karlach, where is it? Instead of smoke powder barrels, we brought boxes of fireworks because that's straight up fire damage. And if need be, where is it? I think it's, did I put it in here? Yes. I have arsonist oil so that we can strip a target of resistance to fire damage. So if he does have resistance to fire damage, I do have a way around that. Hopefully, possibly. We will see. Ahem. All right. Where's he at?
Can't slow down.
Hello? Hello? Baron Alec Bormel, Grand Duke Elton. Oh!
Founder of the Flaming Fist. Later history is kinder to him than accounts from his time, which portray him as a cruel and hard-handed mercenary commander.
Commodore Morgan Redlocks, Dame Amfrey Femiel. Was that the female duke?
Dame Amafrey, the orphan's friend, founded several orphanages in the outer city, as the lower city was no place for children, and the upper city declined to sponsor an orphanage.
Political influence plan. Concentrate efforts on the following patriarchs. Duke Dilliard Portier. Though he sits on the ducal council, he'd make a poor puppet as his wits are failing and his will is weak. He is, however, a coward, so direct threats should suffice to persuade him to resign his council seat in favor of his niece, Liara Portier. Once tadpoled, Blaze Liara will be a powerful addition to our roster of patriarchs. Lord Raylan Janeth. The Janeth family's mining interests make Lord Raylan a primary target of Bainite capture. Raylan is foolishly proud and has been conducting an affair with a rent goblin in Little Kalimshan, which makes him vulnerable to blackmail. I mean, the way he wrote that makes it sound like rent goblin does not literally mean a goblin, but I'm gonna find it funnier if it's an actual goblin. He will do almost anything to avoid exposure. Instruct Etvard Nettle to publish an article with hints about the affair that will be meaningful to Raylan, and then leave a much more detailed anonymous note in his upper city bedroom that will make him more pliable. Lady Ruth Lineker. Our sources indicate the Linekers have recently received windfall payments from their Tethran gem mines, cash that we could use better than they will. Abduct the granddaughter of Lady Ruth, Fariza Lineker, and hold her in the upper city safe house until her grandmother meets our ransom demands. See this immediately. Not surprised in the slightest. Populism and propaganda. Report to Lord Gortash from the Black Hand of Loyalty. 24 key populist slogans were tested with a cross-section of Baldurians. The following slogans scored highest as translated support for the transfer of authority. Secure homes and streets for citizens. Baldurians responded positively, security for themselves, especially if it could be paid for by levies on non-citizens. Housing and prosperity for those who deserve it. There was strong sentiment for the proposition for those who work hard might have the right to live well. We are who we are, strangers out. A plurality was strongly vocal about the need to reject and eject non-Baldurians. Citizens before patriarchs, fair is fair. The nobility is broadly unpopular, and there's a general agreement that inherited wealth should be widely redistributed. Articles and editorials propounding these concepts will be conveyed to Nettle for placement in the mouth. Yeah, of course they were. And of course, nobody thought to put up a secondary or fucking other form of newspaper or news organization before Gortash had already taken control of that one. I mean, if they're gonna... Valarken's failed coup. This is a popular history account of Grand Duke Valarton's attempt to usurp the power of the Council of Four, which he staged a failed coup backed by a cult of lycanthropes called the Band of the Red Moon. There are several notes in the margins in Gortash's precise handwriting with the following scrawled in the paper. 2 lessons. First, assassination alone is not enough. Second, Duke Dilliard Portier lived through this. Do not underestimate him. Oh, interesting. Isn't that fun? Fucking Gortash actually learning from his history. I will give Larian credit for actually making Gortash seem like he thought this through. He just wasn't expecting a, he wasn't expecting an adventurer to just plow through anything and everything that was thrown in front of him. Unfortunately, I need to move some of this. Send that to Shadowheart. Why not? That'll get rid of that. Kind of surprised with all the companions beside Carla object to you engaging Gortash when you first meet him. Faerun's history has shown that the tried and tested method of dealing with tyranny is slashing, stabbing, and bludgeoning said tyrant really quite hard. At the same time as we discovered, fighting him down there is a bad idea. Oh, hello. We have a black gauntlet on one side. We have an iron console on the other. Jackbach? Really? Your name is Jackbach? What is it with Bay Knights and all of their names being exceptionally weird? But yeah, this looks to be Gortash's private chambers. Yeah, this is where we saw the cutscene where he was talking to Orin, so yes. Did you do Orin? Yes, of course we did Orin. Sorry, Terrell, I know you weren't here for that, but that was yesterday. We dealt with Orin. We blew her the fuck up. Well, actually, no, that was 2 sessions ago. We finished right at the end. All right. Interesting, he doesn't have his resistances up here. I wonder if that activates when we get into combat. Of course he prefers a crossbow. Also, what are those boots? Permanently armed, of course. +1 bonus to saving throws, plus resistance. He gets for that. His unarmed attacks deal 1d4 force damage. That's a bit weird. So you aren't just an adventurer. I mean, yes, but you know what I mean. Also, hold on, back up. I know that he's going to activate those, and we know that there's going to be more. Please back up. Thank you. Alright, how many more does he have? Okay, we know those are going to activate, but they're off right now, so I can't see what they do. He's got another grenade impeller on that side, and another grenade impeller on that side. I don't suppose I could get close enough to shoot those without starting the combat encounter? Hold on. Get fucked, Gortash. And then... Oh, come on. Come on. Don't set him off just yet.
This was your doing, wasn't
Okay.
it, Karlach? The destruction of my steel watch. Such a petty vengeance.
You have
Those
such a
things were
punchable
evil.
fucking face, Gortash.
Just like their papa. To think I ever worked for you. Proudly, too.
I never meant to harm you, dear. Merely to help you realize your vast potential.
That's bullshit, and you
sent
know
me
it.
To the hells. You let Zariel take my heart, as though any of it was yours to give away.
The greater good, Karlach. Something I wouldn't expect you to understand.
You feel no regret, do you? All right. How about fear, then?
Oh, you do
See,
quite
like,
misunderstand.
I do think she should be glowing with
I've
more
already
fire.
made a deal with your companion. We need each other.
Do we now?
About to say. I'm sorry, what? You mean the deal that you already said that we absolutely would not be going through with after I blew up your prison, destroyed all your attempts at blackmailing everyone, and then detonated your steel foundry with a small nuke? That deal? That fucking bullshit? You no longer have your Steel Legion. No shit. You are useless, Gortat. Yeah. Yeah, I don't feel much desire to I don't see why we would talk to him at all. I said I wouldn't hurt you. Nothing stops Karlach. Yeah. Yeah,
You can't escape me.
There we go. Let's just attack.
Wherever you go, I'll find you. Wherever you run, there I'll be.
There we go. Let's see the fire start growing. Oh, I was kind of hoping it would start glowing blue. Yep, there it is. Shell of resistance. Oh, he's also immune to fire. Okay, so we've got to be able to take that down somehow. Hold on. Okay, he's got 4 followers of Bane. We've got the Force Curtain. Let me see here. A malfunctioning Force Curtain is making Gortash vulnerable to elemental damage. Wait. So we want to leave that one up. Right? That seems to be the case. Yes, we want to blow up this one. Okay. Oh, of course he gets to go first. God damn it. All right. What have we got? Incineration Caster, Incineration Caster, Incineration. Okay, so the only long-range one is the Grenade Impeller up here, which is actually situated in such a spot that it'll mostly be hitting them. So, not exactly the worst idea. Will, where are you? Oh, there you are. Oh, there's one behind us. Oh, that's not good. Oh, there's another one. Oh, shit. Fuck. That's not good. Wait, can I just fall back into the other room and force them to fight me there? That seems like it would be a much smarter play. Okay, hold on. If I shoot that, it will still hit Karlach, unfortunately. All right, let's go with... Well, actually, is there angry enough hand on the... I'm trying to see where would be a good shot. Yes. Go ahead and shoot... So wait a second. I'm assuming... Yes. Okay, so it is vulnerable to lightning and to bludgeoning damage. So we want... Where it at? Where it at? Arrow of lightning. Target is outside of range. Alright, move forward. Still outside of range. Well, I mean, we still have a 100% chance to hit because it doesn't really have AC. But yes. I don't suppose there's a way we could get it to hit both of those. Maybe. Alright, aim for it there. Try to take it out. There we go. Okay, so that's done. He only has the incineration casters. We don't want to hit this one because it actually makes... As long as I'm reading this right... A malfunctioning force curtain is making Gortash vulnerable to elemental damage. Okay. Well, I suppose the alternative... How would we handle this? First of all, switch back to this. Fall back. He's going to shoot it... What the shit? Why did that do... Okay. You know what? Fuck it. Move forward then. I'm confused as to what order these things fire in. One starts to wonder how Bane isn't out of office yet. Alright, well, what are you gonna... Oh, there we go. Who's he shooting at? Oh, you piece of shit! He set off the grenade! You dick! Oh my god. Okay, this is officially annoying. Alright, what did you just do, Gortash? Oh, thunder resistance. Any projectile fired at this character is sent back where it came from. Okay, well, good to know. That's the case. Alright, please. I would appreciate if you could do that. And then, Gale, I'm gonna need you to haste Karlach real fast, please. There we go.
Fuck yes.
And then... Okay, let me see here. Giant's Rage. There we go. Giant's Rage. Elemental Cleaver. Set it to fire damage. Move up. Doot. 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 And doot. And doot. And doot. And then we're gonna back up. Yeet.
Good idea, Carla.
Yep, there we go. Eddie switched to his second form. There we go. Manifestation of tyranny. Okay, so now we've got him in his full form. Gotta say, I do still like the armor. Oh, his armor is straight up just the steel watch. It's just the steel watch. Okay, that's interesting. He is now, yep, he is immune to force damage, vulnerable to lightning and frost, but immune to fire. Okay, so we still did a lot of damage to him. That's fine. For some reason, the acid... Oh, well, we destroyed that guy at least. All right, so we have dealt with him. Just start throwing then, Karlach. Oh, that counts as a projectile. I'm an idiot. Okay, you know what? That's on me. That's on me. I should have realized that. Okay, hold on. Gale, I'm gonna need you over here. Just get away from that. You can't really do anything else, unfortunately. And I can't give that to Karlach.
Smell blood.
And she already used her potion. Okay, so if we do this, we have to actually move close and engage him. All right, hold on.
Can't even catch my breath.
So hold on. What are these things? Aura of Brutality. All servants of Bane around this character gain an additional +1 strength, and this can stack. Okay. Okay, so it's the same for all of them. There are 3 in total. They don't move though, and Gortash is actually not close enough to get the effects of it at all. All right, if that's the case. That's Incineration Caster, which means... What do you mean fire? How is there fire going on under there? Oh, whatever. Wait, I thought I had... Oh, whatever. So we're gonna want to move about... Is that safe? No. How is he not covered in acid? There is literally acid everywhere. How is he not covered in it? Okay. Kaboom, kaboom. Yes, we did in fact kaboom.
Don't waste a step.
Move over here. Yeah, I know. And then we're going to... There we go. We're going to cut. Then we're going to... Good damage. Booming Blade. All right, Booming Blade isn't going to help because he's immune to thunder damage right now, which is a shame. All right, we almost have his stuff down. Yeah, I know it's going to provoke an attack of opportunity. But we want to come this way to get out of the... I think that puts us far enough away from that.
It's hot in here.
And then how far can she... How much movement does... We have 11.5. So if she comes around this way... That is Incineration Caster, so it is going to fire... What is that? What is that? I don't know why it says use, but okay.
Knees high.
Come over here. And then Karlach, I need you to smack him. There we go, critical hit. Nice. All right, he does not have his bonus health. Now we just need to... Well, I mean, his guys are going to get their turn, unfortunately. Karlach got hit quite hard.
Time to push my luck again.
Gale, unfortunately, bonus action doesn't really let you do anything. Actually, oh, there's another manifestation of tyranny. That's unfortunate. Really, Gale? I just need you to stay as far away from anybody trying to attack you as possible. That would be nice. All right, yep. Oh, what? Yeah, go ahead, use your hand crossbows. Don't really explain to me, how does Bane have any success at all when his entire thing is influence and authority based on individual physical power in a world where the latter tends to win more often than not? Oh, please don't hit Gale. And Where is he getting these shields from? You know what? Whatever. Oh, just missed it. Nice. I'm surprised that did not set off the concussion grenade. Well, to be fair, Bane seems to be... What do you mean about to explode? What? Did it drop one at his feet? How did it drop one at his feet? Oh, whatever. Okay, he still has the Reflecto Guard, unfortunately. So we can't use a ranged attack, but what we could do... Yeah, I know that's going to provoke an attack of opportunity. Let's go with... Sand Toss, blind him. Yep, that worked. And then I'm going to come over here, and then I'm going to need you to rake a sneak attack. Good damage. And then yoink, get out of there. All right. Oh, of course he's gonna... Yep, counter spell. Did it work? I can't tell. I have no idea what just happened. Ow! Oh, crap. Nope, he succeeded on the concentration throw. I have no idea what exactly it was he cast. Hold on. There we go. Conjure the divine aspect of Bane the Accursed, a fist that hangs in the air until the end of round, crushing anyone under it for 12 to 120 force damage. Okay, well, we're just going to deal with this right now, shall we? Get fucked, Gortash, you piece of shit. And you know what? I'm gonna raise an Accursed Spectre just because I can. Your body exploded, Gortash. I hope you're happy. Alright, and then we can come over here and start dealing with the rest of you assholes. There we go. Nice. Wait a second. Okay, no, that is the fancy version. I thought it summoned the regular Spectre out of Gortash of all people. Alright, that's the end of my turn. Gale, I need you to run, we'll say over here.
Too close.
Surely the game's gonna let us rest before the end of this. Like, there's no way it won't, right? What do you have? 93. What are we dealing with still here? We got the Jackbox, we got Numia, and we have Low. Where's Numia? Oh, she's over here. Well, I know exactly what to do with you then. 1, 2. Hold on. How much damage is this? Hold on. How much damage is this? Potential maximum of 108 damage. So, yeah, let's just go ahead and throw all of them. I mean, you just saw it in action. Bates chose is probably the greatest pushover in a straight-up fight out of 3. Oh, yes, but the whole thing with Bane is setting things up for yourself. That's why Gortash has all these traps and all this insanity going on. And then we're gonna come around here. And then I want you to yeet. Nope, not the chandelier.
Want to do it?
Oh, yeah, that's good. Okay, there we go. There we go. The sword did not come back there for a second. I was very concerned. There we go. Is she still taking... No, she's not taking damage. All right, back up a bit. And then throw at you. Oh, I keep forgetting that they have that. God damn it. Okay, you know what, you piece of shit.
Well, well. Look what we have here.
Keep forgetting that they have that. Well, you get to live for one more turn because I forgot that you have a fucking deflect all projectiles ability. Ow, what the shit? What just exploded over here? What? What? What trap? What trap? I don't know what the game is. I don't know what's going on. Whatever. Will, I need you to come over here and blind this guy. Oh, you actually missed. That's unfortunate. Well, break your sneak attack then. And we still missed. That's fine. Time for you to die. Okay, now we just need to... start finishing these off.
Set.
How much do we need? 12? I think his does this even at base level. Oh, sturdy
Ready for another
bullshit. Right above. I hate that mechanic. And I know why they did it. It's to prevent exactly what I just tried to do. All right, throw that.
That's it.
There we go. But yes, it's very obvious that he's the chosen of Bane because of his intelligence and his ability to plan, not because of his direct combat capability. All right. I am alive. Welcome, Lord Brown Bear. Welcome. You just missed us dealing with Gortash. Okay, seriously, where the... Oh, we have to wait for the hand to be used, I guess. There we go.
On the victor's path.
You've got nothing, you've got nothing. Yep, the Spectre can't really even do anything. Yep, and then the hand goes down and the game is done. I am so sorry about that, Karlach. I got you completely fucked up with that.
It's finished. It's done. I need to see him up close. I need to know he's dead.
Karlach, I summoned a Spectre from his corpse. There's literally almost nothing left. He is a pile of charred viscera on the ground. It's hard to say any of the Chosen were chosen for their combat prowess, especially Orin. I don't think she was ever properly chosen. No, it's heavily implied Ball was waiting for you to return to see who would actually be his Chosen.
Charmed, I'm
That
sure.
seems to be the heavy implication.
Well, well, well.
See if you can speak with the Viscera.
All's well that ends.
Do you mean speak with the corpse? Because I don't think we can. We can loot it. Oh, wait.
So Gortash is nothing more than a pile of flesh? Same
She
as
had
the
a neat
rest of
shape-shifting
us.
trick, and that was about it. I mean, she was obviously skilled. It was obvious that if we hadn't completely fucked with her mental state by bringing up her mom and her dad, the first phase of that fight, of that duel, would have been probably a lot more difficult because she would have been constantly doing invisibility shenanigans, I bet. Yeah, you can sense she's working something out. Say
I
nothing.
feel like there should be a sunset for me to ride off into. Or an orchestral swell, or something. But there's nothing, is there? I killed the bastard who ruined my life, and my prize is that I get to crawl into a corner and die.
Oh, she's having to confront her
Fucking missing
mortality.
something.
Uh-oh. Yeah, she's been able to mentally block out the fact that she is guaranteed to die because she still knew that she had to fight Gortash. Now that her last objective is complete, she's having to face that. It's usually anticlimactic. I know it's not. Well, don't forget. Karlach and Will are the two most stereotypically heroic of the team. Like, Will's whole shtick is being a vigilante hero, and Karlach's whole thing is kind of a rags to adventuring riches, going from just a poor tiefling kid on the streets of Baldur's Gate to a champion of, well, at the time she thought, a champion of Gortash, and then eventually a soldier in the Blood War. Like I said, direct confrontation is what tends to lead to their downfall. Does a god that specifically doesn't do direct confrontations MO survive in a world where the MO of almost everyone else? I mean, mainly you do it by trying to make sure that you always win, which, I mean, he did at least try. But yeah, it's I don't think it's necessarily the anticlimax thing, Tenwin. It's this last part. My prize is that I get to crawl into a corner and die. It's the realization and having to confront, like, she's been kind of shrugging off the whole, the engine will eventually overheat and I will die. She's been just kind of ignoring that. But with Gortash dead and the Elder Brain, the last real obstacle in our path, she's finally having to actually contemplate death. She's actually having to face her mortality. And I think it's starting to catch up with her. It's a lot to take in. It's still
I'm
what are you?
beyond overwhelmed. I'm finished. He's dead. And he's no fucking sorrier now than he was before.
I mean, he might be a little bit sorrier because if I know anything, Bane is
What
going to
was
be
the
torturing
point?
his soul for a while.
I'm still dying.
Yep, there it is.
I'm dying. I'm going to die.
Please tell me we have the option to hug her. We're in a romantic relationship with her. We should have the ability to comfort her more than this. You're not dead. I'm here with you, and I will be until the very end. Can you speak with his corpse, or is he too plop for that? I mean, we can try, but I don't think I have anybody who... Well, no. No, I don't think I have anybody who speaks with dead right now, and I didn't bring the item with me. There might be a way to fix her engine to stabilize it.
Got a miracle in your back pocket you forgot to tell me about.
No, I'm just still trying to figure it out.
I'm going to be as dead as a Gortash any day now. Any moment. And what then? Off to the City of Judgment to waste into oblivion? Into the dirt to get eaten by maggots? Is that it for me? Is that fucking all? And you'll just keep going, won't you? Watching the stars, warming your hands on the campfire, dancing, eating, making fucking love all night. All of it, all of it! That's my reward for everything I suffered. That's why I survived 10 years of torment. The fighting, the clawing, the loneliness, the fucking loneliness. All of it so I could rot. Because the person I trusted the most gave me away to the devil.
Okay, this is a very emotional scene, and I'm glad Carlack's doing it. Can I just say, the voice actor, finally, like, she's been giving a good performance, but that was amazing.
I don't want it like this.
For the love of God, hug her. You're in a romantic relationship with her. I don't care that she's gonna burn you. Go in and hug her. Great callback to the first time you meet her. Yep. We're all gonna die in the end. This is what it is. Time to soldier forward. Let it out. It's about... That is true. You can tell she's been holding this in for a while. You know I would do anything to change it, but I can't.
You could try. You got a wish spell in that pack of yours.
Unfortunately, no. I would love to.
What the fuck am I supposed to do now?
Again, okay. This is one of those moments where it's like, if you are in a romance with Carlack when this moment happens, you should be able to hug her, to show some kind of physical affection. I don't care if it has to be like oh, your character's going to suffer damage if you do this because her heat is so high from the engine. I don't care. Like, this is not something you just let somebody that you care about go through without providing some kind of physical sign of being there for them. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. I'm usually not a very physical person, but when someone I care about gets like this, I feel like at the very least a hug would be, you know, in order. For the love of God, man. Whatever it is, we're meant to do it together.
Let's get out of here. I've always hated this place. Stupid fucking gigantic bridge or whatever. I think I need to go to camp for a while. Be alone. Scream at the sky. You can come and find me later if you want to. Thanks for listening. For existing. Love you.
Love you too, Carlack. Mwah. Oh, and then she actually does... Yeah, she actually leaves the party for right now. Okay. Phase Optimizer. Grant nearby Steel Watchers an additional action. Oh, fuck you. Reflecto Guard. Wait, can we use that? Are we... I mean, obviously the Steel Optimizer one isn't worth anything, but... Reflects all incoming projectiles back at their source. That would be... I think that's another merchant mod thing. Oh, okay. Well, then we'll just sell it. Note from Hellsick. Oh, Hellsick! If necessary, I could get you back into the House of Hope for the right price, though I doubt they'd be happy to see you again. You didn't exactly leave on the best terms, however, you know your business better than I or anyone else. Interesting. 1 Gortash's key, 74 points of gold. Enervating Suffusion. Your unarmed attacks deal an additional 1d4 force damage. You gain a +1 bonus to spell save DC. And it provides a usage of the command. Huh. Oh. Oh shit, by sending it to Gale, that means Gale goes through this seat. Fuck. I forgot that the Netherstone was in his gauntlets. I'm an idiot. If you talk to his corpse, someone else responds. I'm assuming Bane. Oh god.
Lost stone. I need to see it for myself.
Alright, Baldurin, calm the fuck down. We have other things we're doing right now.
So innocent, but such potential. You have done very well indeed.
The Netherstones pulse with psionic energy, permeating you, pulling you in line with their
At least the brick
rhythm.
has the best fight music out of all the Chosen.
Quickens.
I'll be
rising,
honest, I didn't notice it
cresting
too
on a
much.
single feeling. A location.
As I expected, the docks under the city must lead to a morphing pool. That's where the Chosen imprisoned the brain.
Oh god, Gale is the one having to do this conversation. Do you think we're ready?
With the stones in hand and the Chosen dead, we stand as good a chance as we ever will. As to how good a chance that is, I cannot say. But I have hope.
Why would they put it there?
Conceal it, one
Oh,
would imagine.
duh, but...
And to maintain the illusion of their own control above ground.
Alright.
When we reach the pool, we will find the brain, and we will end this. In death, thraldom, or freedom. But a word of caution.
Yeah,
Once
of
we
course.
cross into the Elder Brain's
There will be no
domain,
turning back. Of
There
course.
will be no turning
You ever go to
back.
give it a listen? It's called The Odds Are Cast
Finish your
Anew.
business
Oh.
here before you proceed.
It's not super clear which of the tracks is
brain
his
will
theme,
be
unlike from
waiting
Miracle
for
Ball.
us.
Ah. Yeah. We're gonna need to dump off a whole bunch of stuff. We're gonna need to sell a bunch of shit. I'm gonna need to double check to make sure we've got all the things that we need. But what I wanted to check... Gale... Oh my god. What the... Gortash's hand. I don't give a shit about Gortash's hand. We don't even need Gortash's hand. Fuck it. Yes, I would actually rather him have this because it just boosts his spell save DC right off the bat, rather than having to go through an effect in order to get it. God, they look ugly on you, though. Yeah, no, why is it only covering his hands? Like, the version that Gortash was wearing went up to, like, his elbows. If it only covers your fingers, it looks bad, but it does get him to a spell save DC of 22, which is impressive. He'll probably know Speak with Dead. I mean, he does, I think. Actually, no, I don't. Hold on. No, he does not. Because for some reason, they made it so that you can't learn Speak with Dead from a scroll, which is about the dumbest fucking thing I can imagine.
Many die tomorrow.
I mean, I think we do have a scroll. Hold on. Ooh, a mace +2. Send that to Shadowheart, send that to Shadowheart, send that to Shadowheart. How does Gortash's outfit look on you? Well, I'll know in a moment. I haven't even picked it up. Tyrannical Jackboots. You gain a +1 bonus to charisma checks and saving throws. Ooh. Okay, that's not bad. The Fabricated Arbalist. Heavy crossbow. Let me see here. A perfect system must be ruled by a keen eye. Any foolish error enough to rear its head before the eye must be quickly, precisely, and totally eliminated. This crossbow helps with that. It gets Dazzling Ray, which is basically an underpowered sunbeam. And it gets Illuminating Shot. Fire a shimmering bolt that inflicts 1 term of radiating orb upon the target. Okay. And then the Cloth of Authority. Cannot be frightened, cannot be afflicted with other emotion-altering conditions. Advantage on intimidation and insight checks. And an armor class +1. You can hardly be called a lord if you aren't dressed as such. A cursory glance at Gortash's finery would reveal intricate garb. A closer look would reveal a maddening attention to even the most minute details of filigree.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
I mean, we can see how it looks. Hold on. Honestly, not bad, especially for a warlock. It actually does have a very warlock feel to it, I will admit. But I like my Helldusk armor. It's just too good. Let's what's in here? A Mind Flayer specimen. What is that? The Accelerated Grand Design. As top leaders in the Bainite hierarchy, to effectively implement what the Madaloon known as Blue Apex named the Accelerated Grand Design, it is important that you understand the broad outlines. Don't worry about the details, leave those to me. The central element of this plan is that our dominated Elder Brain lays illithid tadpoles that induce a state of suspended ceramorphosis, which the host does not transform into a Mind Flayer. Instead, the tadpole becomes a psychic minion of the hive mind of the brain, which they perceive as a goddess, a deity of conquest called the Absolute. This Absolute, however, obeys the commands of the Chosen of the Dead Three. Needless to say, as Bane is the god of tyranny, our allies who worship Baal and Miracle must in the end defer to us. And Hell Dusk Boots. You cannot be forcibly moved, and you ignore the effects of difficult terrain. If you fail a saving throw, you may use your reaction to succeed instead. Ooh. And you gain the Hellcrawler ability. Teleport to an area and deal 2 to 16 fire damage where you land. The impact zone is 3 meters. I mean, how can I not? Oh. Oh, I like that. They don't, I need to remember which color I used for the armor. Because otherwise they are a little bit dark, but otherwise, oh, I like that. Oh, I like that a lot. All right, let's see if we can speak to Gortash's remains. Corpse 2 damage. Nope. Doesn't work. I blew up his corpse, so it doesn't work. Hellcrawler ability. I'll see myself out. No. Actually, that was a pretty good reference, Kataka. I ain't even gonna be mad. Oh, man. Yeah, sorry. I'm assuming Bane would talk through him. That would be my suggestion. Ooh, your unarmed attacks deal an additional 1d4 force damage and fear. Okay. Send those to camp. Send... What is that? Aberration Slaying. Send that to Will. And we'll take those. I don't think there's much else in here. Will. I don't want to take too long, because if we are actually going to finish, I want to actually finish, but we are going to need to do a final shopping trip, methinks. I don't think there was much else in here. Receipt for paintings, some chalices. Bane answers and tells you to get rid of that yes haircut. I mean, it is Bane. Him bitching at you sounds about right for him. Send that to Will. Send that to Will. Send that to Shadowheart. Oh, okay. So he did have more of these. I just didn't notice them. Okay. Good to know. Receipt for painting. Recent receipt, full paid for a full-length portrait of the god Bane with a side note in Gortash's precise handwriting. Now he is doubly immortal. Oh, they're tiny little vases. I'm surprised there's not anything in them. Then he calls you a rage-appropriate slur. A race-appropriate slur. Does he? Because that would be kind of hilarious. That actually sounds like something Bane would do. Oh, no. Outside. I don't think there's anything we're missing out here, and it doesn't look like anybody... Are we supposed to go back down through where we came up? I would think... Oh! I mean... Sure. Thanks, game. I suppose I shouldn't be surprised that there's a bunch of military gear here. Like, it feels weird to just teleport out of here. Bane also obeys the 5-question rule, despite being a literal deity. I mean, I'm not surprised that he, you know, it doesn't, that sounds about right. That sounds about right for Bane. Like, I'm not going to give you any more information than I have to. All right, we need to go on a shopping trip because we have acquired far too much shit. He might do it out of amusement. Yeah. Also, don't forget, Bane is still lawful. So if the rules say you only get 5 questions, Bane ain't going to give you more than 5 questions. Why would he do that? Oh, they still count all of this as stealing, which unfortunately, I don't want to attract anybody's attention, even though I think we killed everybody in here except for the guards down in the prison. He might do it out of amusement. I mean, yes. Well, to be fair, what part of Bane strikes you as somebody who gets amused by things, Tenwin? All right, let's head back to camp. Let's go talk to Karlach, and then we need to go find some gear to... We need to go sell a lot of stuff, and get everybody ready for the final fight.
Hey, soldier. You're back.
Yeah, I am. Still soldier after everything we've been through?
Old habits. Did I miss anything while I was off having a sulk?
Not really, but I missed you.
I missed you too. You know, I wouldn't have bothered falling in love with you if I'd known saying goodbye would be so hard.
Who's saying goodbye? I'm right here. You wouldn't have had a choice. I would have pursued you to the ends of Faerun. I know what you mean, and I'm scared of you leaving me. Yeah.
You certainly are. I'm trying to stay here, now, alive while I can. But it's like my mind is whittled down to the black hole that should have been our future.
He's supremely confident that answering your questions will not help you. Yeah, that sounds about right. I'll think of you whenever I burn my hand on a stove. We still have a future, maybe a shorter one than most, but that doesn't make it any less beautiful.
Wow.
Aww.
God, you're so right. And we are beautiful, aren't we? It's everything. Ugh, I'm sorry. I don't want you to be sad. I mean, I do, but not too sad.
Just the right amount of sad. Some, but not too much. Just for you. I won't give up. We might still find a way to fix the engine. Yeah. No, we already know she's gonna say no. Like, she was right pissed at us for having to go to the House of Hope all just for that. Like, oh, and there's the ad. Okay, first of our breaks. You know the deal, people. Just, snack, drink, whatever you can try, man. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna stretch. I'll be right back once the ad's done. Everything is still going well. Let me check all of our... Yep, YouTube's fine. Twitch is fine. Okay, good. Good. Alright. Okay, just waiting on the ad to finish. But no, in some ways, I almost wish that more of this had happened over the course of the adventure, because it kind of feels like we're finally getting character development for Karlach, and it's literally in the last 5 minutes of the game. And it's also an acknowledgement that her only character development is to face her own mortality. Like, I kind of wish we'd had a little bit more of that. But I suppose it does kind of fit still that she was essentially running from the truth the whole time. She didn't want, like, she knew academically that she was going to die due to the engine. And I think she'd come to terms with that. But she had not come to terms with the emotional toll that it was going to take as that grew closer. Especially now that Gortash is dead and her main goal, essentially, of her remaining time has been completed. Admittedly, still gonna need your help against the Elder Brain, because there's no way in hell we're gonna have an easy time with that. Come on, Ad. Almost done. There we go. Well, I haven't given up, Karlach. We might still be able to find a way to fix your engine.
But I think the gods are trying to show me my fate.
Everything past the point of no return will take a while. We're talking several
I think I'm
hours.
ready
Yep,
to look at
I
it.
figured as much.
Speaking of which, there's something I wanted to ask you. Will you stay with me when it's time for me to go?
Yeah.
I think I can do anything if you're there. Even die.
Of course. Aw, my love. Aw.
Thank you. Now, enough tragedy. I'm not gone yet, and our schedule is packed with important heroics, isn't it? Plus, if I cry anymore, I'm gonna run out of tears and start leaking motor oil. Thanks for everything, darling. I love you. A lot.
Okay. All right. Well, that does mean I need you back in the team because we have stuff to do.
Hey, you.
Let's go.
All right. Also means.
I'd love to, thanks.
Let's see here. Good. Now we can fit her with some of the gear that we were picking up from other people. All right. And we'll just grab all that. Who else got stuff sent to them? Oh god, that's a lot of shit. I don't even know if she can carry all that. Okay, well that can get sent to camp because it's a special item. This is all generics, right? Yes, this is all generics. Spear and a spear, trident, all of this. Sickle. Wait, what? No, that's a ring. Why did I grab the ring? You. I think that's the most she can carry right now. Okay. Let me see here. I'm maxed. So Karlak is maxed out on weight. Gale is maxed out on weight. Oh dear. Get those out of here. Send that to me. You there. Honestly, hand that off to somebody else. You know what? I'm gonna give that to you, Will. You are one of the heroes of Baldur's Gate. You deserve. Honestly, again, it doesn't even look that bad on him. I like it. You get to have that, and it means you actually have a really high AC now. Hot damn. Send that to camp. Send that to camp. Do you have any more room, Will? Yes? Nope, not quite that much. Shit. Put that back. Put that... For fuck's sake. Oh, god damn it. Send it to Asterion. And then, oh god, we have a lot of stuff on him. Okay, okay.
Still in control.
What do you have in mind for the next game? The next game is Age of Wonders 4, as I promised Tenwin we'd be doing something that wasn't RPG related. After Age of Wonders 4, which is a 4X fantasy game, we're going to be doing Pathfinder Kingmaker, because I've played most of that, but I've never actually finished it. So we will be doing Kingmaker. After Kingmaker, we're going to be doing Expedition 33, which I have managed to avoid all spoilers for. Except for like the basic premise, something about evil witch, everyone above a certain age dies every time a new year starts or something. I know the vague setup of like the overarching plot, but I know literally nothing else. I have done everything in my power to avoid every single conversation about Expedition 33. All I know is apparently it's amazing and everyone has been praising it. Once Expedition 33 is done, we will be doing Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous. Because I know if we do Wrath of the Righteous first, I'll never want to touch Kingmaker because they just made a better game with Wrath of the Righteous. Oh, and at some point in there in October, we'll be doing some Darkest Dungeon because I did promise that one as well. We'll do a little bit of a horror-themed month with October. I don't know if I'm going to do just Darkest Dungeon only in October or if I'll do an alternating schedule. We'll figure that out when we get there. Regardless, let's get this stuff and start. Let's start actually. Damn, pack schedule. I like having it all planned out. I like having it all planned out. let's just put it this way, Sanity. I'm not one of those people who's going to go out of his way to be like, ooh, this new big game dropped. I'm going to jump on the bandwagon while everybody else is. No, if I'm already in the middle of an RPG, I'm not going to drop that RPG to go play something else. Like, I don't know. Like, I want to play everything through. Well, Avowed. Yes, Avowed was a special case, though. Avowed, I really wanted to see what they were doing. Oh, shit. Oh, god damn it. I thought we had time.
More slaves. Liberators.
Wait, what?
Saviors. Pawns. Youths.
What?
Fools. Released. Usefulness ended. Targeted.
What? I'm just gonna ask if there's a chance for more BG3 playthroughs, but the answer to that question, there's just not time right now. I've got a packed schedule that I want to get through. As much as I appreciate you being here, Sanity, I'm sorry to say we will probably not be touching Baldur's Gate 3 for a while, if at all. Apparently the brain isn't smart enough to form a coherent sentence. To be fair, I think it's consumed by overwhelming rage right now at the idea of having been controlled for so long. Okay, so that was just a scene to be like, yes, you do need to go deal with the Elder Brain. Get going on that. All right, come here, Helsik.
Welcome back, Devil Slayer.
Show me your shit.
What can I do for you?
Let me see. What do you have that I might need? Really nothing, which is kind of a shame. So I'll take the healing potions. All of that's generic gear. Shapeshifter hat. Increase your wild charge by 1. The additional charge is restored at a long rest. These are all generics. That's only good for sorcerers. Get me those gloves of archery. Thatcherite Codex. Pretty sure, yeah, that's worth a lot, but I don't know how you ended up with it in the first place, so I'm gonna take it from you. Let me see here. Keep the potion of speed. Keep that. Let's go ahead. Infernal Mace. Nope. Books. Boots of speed. Tyrannical jackboots. We're gonna keep all that. Go with that. Then we go with this. You know what? You can have the Iron Flask too. I don't even know what we use that for. We're approaching the end of the game. I don't have any problem with this. Do not sell the Gloves of Thievery, but you can sell everything else. And then this is all generics. Infernal Mace, Infernal Spear, Longbows, Pike, Scimitar. Yep. Everything down to here. That should be in my inventory, so that's my bad. All of this. And the pike, trident, plate armor, chainmail, leather armor. Yep. That's everything that I've got right now. We need to go grab more. And balance the offer. Thank you.
Now you've seen what I had for...
Yeah. Shut up, Helsik. I'll be right back. Playing Kingmaker after Wrath is a major pain in the arse due to the difference in quality. That was my point. Do you have it? Is it worth to play Kingmaker before Wrath of the Righteous? If you like the Pathfinder system, I would highly recommend playing Kingmaker before Wrath of the Righteous, because there is just a definitive jump in quality of life. There's quite a few mods for Kingmaker that will help in that regard. There's a couple of mods that add fleshed out the turn-based system, although that became standard later. There's a map rotation mod that introduces all the different ways they made it so that you can move the camera around in Wrath of the Righteous that imports that to Kingmaker. So there's a couple of things you can do. Put that back in here. Put that in here. Honestly, put that... Oh, we can't put that in there. Okay. Put that in there. Gloves of Archery, send those to camp. There we go.
The Pride of the Gate.
Is it the D&D system or something separate? It is Pathfinder First Edition. So Pathfinder First Edition was very much based off of D&D 3.5. In fact, it's lovingly referred to as 3.75 in among a lot of older D&D players. So it is based off the D20 system. It is based off of stacking modifiers and stacking bonuses. Trust me, you'll see it when we get to it. It's how many +1s can you add to one possible effect is kind of what you're going for. All right, send those to camp. Grab that. Send that to me. Make sure we have it on hand.
Wanna dance?
Karlak, you've got everything. Okay, so now we just need to grab... You all are clear on your inventory. We're going to go ahead and grab all this. And we're going to grab... You get to keep those. These are all generics, right? +2, +2, +2, +2, +2, and +2. Yep. Yep. And then the spear that you were carrying, and that's it. All right, we can return, sell this to Helsik, and we are... Oh, whatever. We're standing right next to Helsik. Guess I'm picking up both while they're on sale. If they are on sale, highly recommend. If you... So, okay. Remember that Alcat does more traditional CRPGs, so it's not going to have all the voice work and stuff that Baldur's Gate 3 did. However, that being said, Kingmaker has okay replayability. Wrath of the Righteous has essentially like 6 stories you can play through, depending on your mythic path. The overarching story is still the same. Defeat the forces of the Abyss and close the world wound. But each mythic path takes a very different way of going about that.
Welcome back, Devil Slayer. What can I do for you?
And then we're just going to go down here, grab these, and grab all of this. There we go, another 4,000 gold. I even with everything we've sold her, I still have not made back all of my money from getting her to get me into the hells. Oh God. There we go. All right, thank you for the cash. All right, the only other thing that I want to check out real fast, because we don't need any weaponry, is I do just want to go down to the apothecary and see what potions they have on offer, because we really need more potions. Both healing potions and preferably potions of speed. I can pick up both with the spare change that's on my Steam account. Good for you then, Sanity. I hope you enjoy it. As I said, it will I don't know how long Age of Wonders 4 is going to take us, but once that's done, we'll be on Kingmaker. Be mindful of encounters. Yeah. Alcat's combat balance is a little wonky in Kingmaker sometimes. There's a couple of areas that are...
Noble stock.
Yes, I know we fucked up getting you noble stock. Here, I'll buy a bunch of shit from you if it'll shut you up. Give me the potions. And give me the smoke powder bomb. Why not? And then just... Elixir C invisibility, glorious vaulting, necrotic resistance. What is this? Okay, that doesn't matter. And just give me all of your alchemical ingredients. There we go. There. Please shut up about, like, the noble stock. I'm sorry, okay? I didn't know. Be mindful of encounters appear. Oh, wait, what?
Go on, but...
Oh, so we can't buy stuff from him? Wait.
I've got to finish.
Oh, no, we can't. Okay. That sucks.
Sol Invictus.
I hate these people for casting so many spells. Roland.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Welcome back.
Yeah. I need to see your
Take your
shit.
time.
Let me see here. Are there any spells exactly that I want? Not that I can see. And he doesn't sell alchemical ingredients, even though you'd think you would with a place like this, but okay.
Thank you.
Yeah. All right, back to camp real fast. I mean, right now, be mindful of encounters appearing. Oh, okay. I mean, I don't know why, unless the game's just gonna start. All right, hold on. Send that to Karlak.
Sharp as ever.
Will, you're all set up. Gale's all set up. Oh, right. Here you go, Gale. We did buy this back from her. Think of it as a consolation prize. You don't get any of the other fancy things, but you did get 3 of the most valuable mystical tomes in all of Faerun. So, you know, could be worse. Can I pick up Wrath of the Righteous with its season pass? What's worth more? Wrath of the Righteous and Kingmaker with none of the DLCs for either, or Wrath of the Righteous with the season pass? Ooh, I would say Wrath of the Righteous. Ooh. If you're not gonna get Kingmaker, then I guess the season pass with Wrath of the Righteous would be good. Overall, the DLC for Wrath of the Righteous is better than the one for Kingmaker, because the one for Kingmaker is kind of just okay. It's a roguelite mode that is also integrated into the campaign, and it includes, I think, the side adventure that you can play where you find out what happens to one of the other potential like rulers of the region that you're going to, which is all right. It's a nice little side adventure, but it's also a pain in the ass in my opinion. Okay, we need to finish up. We need to rest, and then we need to get ready for combat.
I must.
Karlach doesn't have anything. Nobody has anything. Nobody needs to talk to me.
Moving ahead.
Does occur to me. Duke Ravengard, are you good to go? Speaking of which, yep, gather your allies, free Orpheus. We're not going to be using that. We escaped that. Kithrak Voss, Scale, and Mistra. Okay.
The devil's stench lingers, but Will is yet a champion of the people. I'd hoped he'd join me on the council, but he is his own man. I couldn't be prouder.
Baldurin is still with us. He's the... funny story, Duke Ravengard.
Gods, can it be? The man who raised the city's walls became an Illithid.
You both know you owe your lives to me. I am not fallen. I am risen.
We must make this a secret we carry beyond the grave. No name is more sacred to the city than Balduran's. Not even mine. When people think his name or see his likeness, they must imagine a hero, not a horror.
How misguided you are.
Yeah, you need to learn that nobody thinks the way you do, Baldurin. Like, it's officially, like, it's not working.
A fine deed we have done to rid Faerun of this man. All helm hair and a haughtiness.
Helm hair? His hair did look weird.
This was the Lord Gortash we were sworn to do battle with, Boo. All the better then.
Okay. I think that was it.
You will grow to like Jahira's incense in time. Like chewing herbs and soap, yes?
Okay, Max. I mean, helmet hair does do a good job of describing Gortash's head. Like, I did feel like his hair was a little... Why does her thing keep going weird with that? There doesn't appear to be anything else here that's new for her. So I think that's everybody. Volo, you got anything for me?
Whatever happens next.
Yeah.
Sure.
One of his lines should mention Karlach. Oh well. I mean, I can try. I didn't see much else. Nowadays, would rather describe his hair as meat pile, but yeah, I mean, we did cause him to explode.
You come to speak of the last time Minsk stood watch?
Yeah, no, he's not saying anything else about Karlach.
Is something burdening you?
No, I actually... I was just expecting you to make a comment about the death of Gortash, honestly.
Always good to talk, my friend.
Nope, nobody's got anything else to say.
Almost pleasant traveling with company.
All right.
I'd join you, but
No.
later then.
I'll figure. I don't know. I'm thinking I still want to bring Gale because his firepower has now reached the point where he's too valuable. Your marks how maybe you can bring Gortash back so Karlach can kill him again. That would... Unfortunately, right now, Gortash's soul is probably being chewed on by Bane right now. Alright, no events happening. Alright. Only one thing. We're just about done here. I'm gonna go ahead and organize this somewhat. I'm thinking maybe. So I want to bring these. Universal Resistance, Potions of Angelic Slumber and Angelic Reprieve, Elixirs of Heroism, Peerless Focus, Featherfall, Antidote, Fire Resistance, Colossus, Elixir of Arcane Cultivation, Mode of Githyanki Psionics, once until you long rest, half elven healing. Grants you proficiency in all skills until the next long rest. Gain advantage on intimidation and persuasion checks. We're gonna take these, put them in the potion bag. There we go. Helmet, clothing, gauntlets, one-handed weapons, clothing. Unfortunately, we just don't have anybody who can take full advantage of that. Medium armor. Headband. Headpiece. And we grab you. Put all of you away, please. $580 pounds of explosives. All right. Split this. We'll only carry 1,000 pieces of gold with us. Since we are entering the end game, I don't think gold is going to be of much use. And we've got a nice little war chest to take advantage of once the battle is over. And then we're going to go ahead and give me every single piece of alchemical stuff that we have acquired, please. I said give me all of it, please. There we go. Extract all. Potions of speed. We do not have any. We don't have any hyena ears. That's why. God damn it. And we can't even make any decent potions of healing either, which is unfortunate. Bark Skin, Battle Mage. Go ahead and make us another Bloodlust. And may as well make more of those. Grenades. Unfortunately, you can't make anything really good with that. Coatings. Those are all, not really what I'm looking for. Again, part of the problem is I can't apply them before combat. I have to waste actions in order to apply them in combat, which is a pain in the ass. And then lastly, I think I used Gorgeous Maroon dye for the armor. Which means if I do that... Yeah, there we go. Just a little bit darker to blend in with the rest of the equipment. Alright. I think we are going to go with this team. Will handles our support abilities, plus he's got really high AC. Gale is just a powerhouse, and so is Karlach and me. I think we do this with this team. The only thing I need to do... Karlach, I'm going to be very honest. Let me see here. The only thing we need to keep are some fire bombs in case I need to set anything off. Everything else can go to camp to save on weight. And those are poisons, but they're paralytics, which means if we throw it, it'll actually be quite good. Okay. And then we need you to bring as many explosives as you possibly can, Carla. Actually, I know exactly. Hold on. It did just occur to me. If we're gonna do this,
Such a headache.
do have some extra potions. That's good. Elixir of Cloud Giant Strength. Elixir of Hill Giant Strength. We only have one potion of speed left is a problem. we're going to go ahead and break Auntie Ethel's charm, so I have advantage on all checks for all skills. There we go. Send that to Karlach. Send that to Gale, or no, Will, actually. I'll keep that. Elixirs of the Colossus, send those to Karlach. No, the Colossus is the good choice. Also send that to Karlach in case we need another one. I'm actually going to go with the Elixir of Bloodlust for me. I'm going to drink that. Then I want the Elixir of Sea Invisibility on Will. And I want the... Where is it? Where is it? Let's go ahead and grab those. Where is... Hold on, where is it? Not Elixir of Heroism. Where is the high-end cultivation? There it is. Send those to Gale. Alright. Drink. Drink.
What a charmer.
And drink. Now, is there anything that would be better for her since she doesn't need the Gauntlets of Hill Giant strength right now in order to have a high strength score? Attack deal an additional 1d4 fire damage. Not the worst. Gets to the final boss. We will rest for the night before engaging the boss. Fuck. Yeah, that's already what I'm worried about, but that's also why I have multiples of all of these. I'm being very careful with that. Admittedly, I don't know if there's... Whenever the wearer deals acid damage, they also inflict noxious fumes upon the target. Hostile creatures in a radius of 3 meters take 1 to 4 acid damage. I mean, that's not bad. Martial exertion. She can take the hit. And that, I'm assuming that's once per short rest. Okay. Yep, we can work with that. All right. And then Karlach, I just need you to load up on everything. I need however many it takes. Oh God. Oh God. Can we get one more? No, we can't. All right, hold on. Split. Split. Come on, just a little bit more room. I need you to consume that. Is that just enough? Yep, she's not encumbered. All right. We have a grand total of 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 smoke powder barrels that we can throw at the Absolute. All right. I think we're just about ready to go then.
Intestines throb.
So we need to go to the sewers. It was near where the... What was it? It was near where... what did he say? What did he say? Yep. Go to the Morphic Pool, face the Elder Brain, head to the sewers. All right. Oh, wait. No. That was just leave the camp. Right. Come on, game. Okay. I think Undercity Ruins gets us closer. Okay. And then what I want to do... We're going to Armor of Agathis. We're going to Elemental Weapon Acid.
Attention.
Gale, I'd appreciate it if you'd give everybody Long Strider. Everyone has an elixir of some kind on the going right now. And then that used 2 of my spell slots, but instead of using a short rest to get those back, regain all first and second level spell slots, all the benefits of a short rest. Drink. Oh, concentration. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Of course it did that. Well, still, that'll get me 1 of my spell slots back at least. I hate concentration. I hate concentration. I really do. Elemental weapon, acid. Go. All right. It was down this way and then over here.
What path lies before me?
And I also think, let me see here. No, not this. I can create dead once per long rest. So we're just gonna go ahead. Give me a mummy. Thank you. Let's go. Come on, get moving, mummy. All right, head down this way. All right, we've got 4.5 hours to see if we can get... That's a locked door. Nope. Whatever's behind there can wait for another playthrough. Farslayer. Why is his body still here? Huh. Right, through here, down here, down this way, and then that way. Yep. I'm assuming the Emperor will give us a talk at some point because there has to be a way to let Orpheus out, and I did promise Lae'zel we would help her. I know I'm not bringing her, but that's well, no, we're good with what we have. The alternative would be to drop Will, but I've got a feeling that there's going to be traps when we get to the Absolute. Why wouldn't there be? Why wouldn't there be? All right. One last hard save. Let's go. I don't like the look of this. Are these rats all gonna... Oh god, a severed head. I don't suppose there's anything in here. Gold ingot. I'll take it. We gotta build up our retirement fund after all. What is this? Evading the Elder Brain. When we captured you, you were a rogue and a ton of... Didn't we... Yeah, no, we've read this. We've read this. Yeah. Alright. There it is. Once you enter this place, there is no turning back. You will no longer have access to your camp or the items stored there. New players will not be able to join your party. Do you wish to proceed?
Pristine darkness in every direction.
They've got to play music when we're sailing, right? Like, there's no way.
Silence,
I was really hoping that they would start playing like a dark version of Down by the River as we sail. I don't know. I was having flashbacks to the end of Disco Elysium where we were blaring that really depressing music as we approached the final island. And I kind of really wanted them to do a big thing here. Gale looked very concerned there for a moment, but I suppose he is the only human he can't see in darkness right now. Oh, it's gonna start dropping shit on us, isn't it? Yep. Or that you were really skirting the limits of the stream. Yeah, don't remind me. Oh, of course he broke he broke our boat. You dick. Is this... By the rules of the game, you have fallen into a chasm and instantly die. Game over for the entire party. Oh, I see what you were doing, Larian. You were doing a rocks fall, everybody dies joke. Because in every other part of the game, water is treated as a chasm, so technically we should all be dead. But this is the one time our character apparently knows how to swim. Yep.
An overwhelming force pushes into your mind. The brain. It is here.
Wrong. Someone spent far too much time detailing the close-up textures on this brain. And I don't like it. It needs to die. Casual reminder that the Chosen were really stupid and there was no way this plan wouldn't backfire.
The brine. It's infused with magic. The brain is here.
No shit. I'm assuming that anyone who was down here to keep an eye on the brain has not lasted long under being this close. Negotiations with those three are going nowhere. I don't know what they want, but I'm close to just cutting contact. No good comes from negotiating with the deranged. Yep. We're gonna find out that the Zentarim were actually in charge of getting this thing into the city, weren't they? Uh-oh. Intellect Devourers, of course.
Waiting. Preparing.
Oh, do not.
Calculating.
Do not. Did that just...
Evolving.
Did I just lose my fucking spell to that? Fuck you. Fuck you and fuck this concentration system.
Much stronger. They can strike us like that. We're close. Almost close enough to strike back.
It looks like everything is empty over there, but hold on. Wanna know what happens if you team up with Gortash? I mean, I'm assuming he betrays the shit out of you. Like, how would he not? What do you mean survival failed?
Something over there.
Oh, apparently everybody else can spot that, but not me.
Fancy getting my hands dirty. I need a shovel.
Seriously? Everybody else could make that jump and I can't? What the shit? I know for a fact that... Okay, fine, whatever.
Breathe deep.
I'm done wasting time with this. Whoop-de-doo, it's one buried chest. Moving on. Where did all these headless bodies come from? Old ledger. Gortash is thoroughly lawful evil. Oh, wow, he really? Huh. This is a ledger of contraband merchandise from a team of Knights of the Shield smugglers with additional notes to the effect that under the pressure from the newcomer Gortash to smuggle into the upper city, they've been forced to fall back on using a long unused route, a subterranean creek that connects with the Kionthar. Okay, so this was why he wanted control of the Knights of the Shield. They had the access he needed. Although judging from all the headless bodies, it doesn't look like it went well for them. Send all those. Is that an aberration slag? No, it's dragon slag. Oh, wow. We can't even send things to other people. We can't even send stuff back to the camp. And dead intellect devourers. Oh. Wait a second. What happened here? Listia, what is that? Listia de Restless. Oh. Duralius's teddy bear. Okay, I don't know who this is. Should I know who this is?
Open up.
I mean, it's obvious that she died using her dragon breath to kill these intellect devourers before being overwhelmed. But obviously she had somebody... Also, wait a second. Duralius's... I have no idea. I have no idea if that means anything or not. Okay, I don't like that you're here. No. Hold on. Move right here. I don't like that you're leading me on. You get blasted. Just go the fuck away. I'm not an idiot. You're gonna attack me.
Controlled.
I fucking hate that. I fucking hate that. All right, where's the intellect devourers? How did you even make more intellect devourers down here?
I smell a trap.
No shit. Where, though? How do you pass the perception check and then not tell me where it is? There we go. Okay, of course. What are we dealing with here? All right, well, the mummy can help us. The intellect glutton is the big one. Okay, if we kill the group here and then fall back up the hill, we might have a shot at preventing them from even attacking us this turn. Mummy rot. All right, we'll send the mummy over here. Yep, go ahead, attack. Just let... He can act as a diversion to try and... Yep, there we go. Oh no, you smacked my mummy.
On the victor's path.
All right, Will, let me see here. Go ahead and give me an explosive arrow centered on him. Good shot. Surprised that didn't do more, but okay. Santos, flick of the wrist. What do you mean you must have... Target must have a weapon in its main hand? Ah, okay. That's the case. Will, fall back up this way because there's nothing else you can really do. Well, actually, he does have hand crossbow. Hold on. How much health does this thing have? Shoot that one. There we go. Now switch to your melee weapon and stand here on the edge of the cliff.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Unfortunately, I don't really have the ability to get... What's my AC? 21? What are these things? Let me see the big one. Blindsight, dark vision, fit to burst. When this intellect glutton dies, it bursts in a morphic brine explosion. Oh, well, if I'd known that, I would have shot him first. So that means that if I... Oh, good lord. Can we hit him from up here? Really? There we go. Technically, I think red means that it... Red just means that he's gonna... We should be able to kill him. There we go, and that took care of another one. Good. And the elixir of bloodlust gives us another shot. Perfect. So let's shoot one into you. One into you. Actually, two into you. Send him down. He explodes. Oh. Oh, this is... Well, this is not good.
Swords meet
Gale,
swords.
I need you to get over here, and I need a fireball. We need a fireball. This is ridiculous. Give me a level 4 fireball. Center it. Unfortunately, it will not let me center it on the chasm so that it explodes to hit all of them, unfortunately. That is aggravating in the extreme. Not enough movement. What? Oh, for fuck's sake. Fine. If I throw it right there, we get 4 of them, and we don't hit the mummy. And then it explodes. The acid hit the mummy. That's fine. Okay, Gale, just fall back. Just stay as far back as you can.
Favors the fearless.
Nothing else you can do. Nothing else I can do. I don't think we have anything in bonus action. Nope.
Bye forever, pal.
All right, Karlak, I'm gonna need you to come up here as well.
Got it.
I noticed several headless corpses, yes, but not this many. All right, we've got 5 charges of Barbarian Rage, so let's go ahead and use them. Let's go with fire damage, I think. Would probably be the best for these guys. Yes. Because that causes the brine to explode when it gets hit. There you go. Go ahead and throw it at you. All right, he's down. I don't think... Okay, the regular intellect devourers are not too much of a problem. So let's just take down these guys. It took me a second to realize what that was a parody of, but that's a good one. That's a good one, Lord Brownbear. All right. Force them to come to us. Yep, he has to use dash. That's what we're hoping for. Force him to use dash. Let him focus on the mummy. Yep, they're focusing on the mummy. Good. That's fine. That's exactly what I wanted the mummy to do. Are you actually gonna try and hit me? How did you hit Karlach? Okay, whatever. All right, we'll come over here and disadvantage from equipment. What? Disadvantage from equipment. What? What is... What? What is causing him to... What the fuck would cause him to... I am confused. I am... What the... How does that make any sense? What do you mean disadvantage from equipment? Okay, whatever.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. No choice but to keep going.
Gale, I'm gonna need you... Let me see here. 21 hit points a pop. The Scorching Rail only deals 16. That is not what I want. Unfortunately, Gale is really only good if we can use all of his spells, which...
Let's go.
Alright, Karlach. Oh. I mean, if you're gonna stand there, and I'm just gonna yeet you at each other. Alright, now Karlach, I'd appreciate it if you would hit the intellect button. And then he explodes. Unfortunately, the zombie's still taking damage. And then we're going to throw at you. And that's it for them.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
21, 21, 6. All right, we're going to hit you and you and you. There we go. Killed one, knocked another one into the ground. That gets me another attack, so we can do this.
No holding back.
And Will, if you could just shoot him, that'd be great. There we go.
Corruption is in the air. It infects everything it touches.
Have a lot on
I don't really care if the mummy lives or dies, so we're just gonna keep moving.
In it.
No reason to loot these guys, let's just keep moving. Oh, stones. I think I can.
Done.
Oh, no, medium toughness. Okay. Hold on. I'm assuming... Okay, yeah, resistant to everything, requires dealing 22 damage to even harm it. I do not want to waste my smoke powder barrels, thank you very much. Try using the blunt damage and see if that... Immune? What? It does not say that. It does not say that. You piece of shit. So we have to... Well, wait, no, that's not even... Is that even where we need to go? Yes, yes it is. Okay. Are you shitting me? That is bull crap. That is bull crap. It does not say that it's immune to bludgeoning damage. It straight up does not.
Let's get going. Pave my path with corpses. Build my castle with bones.
Karlach, I don't want to use these.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
But I don't have anything else that... I could use Disintegrate, but that's a 6th level spell. That's annoying. Son of a bit. Did they do this just to try and force you to be like, oh, you tried to bring a smoke powder barrel? Nope. Fine, we're gonna have to use 2 of them too, because you have to deal 22 damage just to... Well, I mean, it is... Maybe we can do it with 1? Hold on. Alright, everybody back up. Everybody back up. Come on, move it, move it. We do not want to be standing next to this thing.
It is ripe with magic.
Gale. Karlach, what are you doing? There we go. There we go. Okay, we got it with 1.
My guts through this hell.
Wait for the fire to burn out. Come on, game. Off with the fire, please. Thank you.
Have to keep going.
Oh, no, that's just a chest. God damn it.
Will be the stuff of legends.
God damn it. I thought that was actually something valuable.
Someone needs to survive to tell the story.
My money's on you, Will.
I'm betting on all of us.
I do like that Gale and Will seem to have developed a bit of a rapport from our travels together. It is one of those things where it's like, I do wish I had been able to just use other characters more. Like, I definitely feel like I've underutilized Minthara, but I just felt like every time I used her, she wasn't doing that much damage, which made it very annoying. Unfortunately, doing Karlach as a throwing build, as one of the best throwing builds, because it's Tavern Brawler, really did make... Oh, god damn it.
Break control.
I hate this. God damn it. I'm gonna enjoy blowing her up. I doubt we're gonna kill her down here. This is probably gonna be a multi-phase fight. There's, like, the fact that Roland said that there was a arcane cannon at top of Ramesses Tower tells me we're going to go fighting in the streets. Like, it's just going to happen. Will,
Defender of the people.
Get this open.
No trouble at all.
I mean, we knew this was apparently... Oh, and that's the other Dragonborn, Aurelius. That sucks. It looks like the last of the Knights of... Yeah, hastily written note. It looks like they went down swinging. Lestalius, I held them off as long as I could. That thing, it's been digging into my mind like a burning wick melting a candle. Its voice cuts through my eardrums and into my spine. The others, what was done to them, I can't face it. You fought so hard to chisel our place into Baldur's Gate. Please forgive me for not being as strong. Get out of here for me. Well, unfortunately, she didn't, so... Don't worry, guys. Like, this is where it has to be, where it's like, do you feel nothing, Baldurin? These people fought for you. They were the few people who understood who you were and were still willing to work for you. You're really gonna tell me you feel nothing about the fact that all of them died? Oh, god damn it. Yeah, there's no way the stones alone are gonna be enough to solve this problem. We're not that lucky. Oh my god. Yeah, some of the people above are probably already transforming, which means we gotta get a move on. He does it mostly because he isn't Baldurin. He's a mind flayer with Baldurin's memories. Yes, that is true.
Deathly silence. The air is stale and putrid.
It's close. Have the stones ready.
Your blood slows. Your senses strung so tight they could snap in an instant.
So if you team up with Gortash, he's here with you? Oh, surprising. But I guess, as you said, he is lawful evil, so he would actually abide by his word. You attack him twice, he'll pettily hit you back the first time and then just fight you if you hit him again. Ha! There it is.
You think you know why you are here?
Yeah, I do.
You think you can atone for giving me my power, child of bone?
Atone. No, I'm just gonna blow you up.
Destroying me with the nether stones. You are wrong.
Karlach, I'm gonna need you to start yeeting black powder barrels at that thing's head. And by head, I mean the frontal lobe. So this is what I find funny. The game implies that he thinks he's Baldurin, even if we know due to how D&D works, that isn't how illithids work. We don't become the illithid, we are the illithid's cocoon. It eats up all of us and becomes the new creature, like a parasite eating its host. Yes. Like, and before anyone even gets any ideas, it destroys the soul, even. Oh, hi. Sup? Okay, never mind, Karlach. We have a face. We need to throw the powder barrels into its face.
It's messing with your mind. Don't listen to it. Use the stones.
In the immortal words of Markiplier in the ASDF films, I'm going to punch your face in the face. Unfortunately, I think... Wait a second. Why don't I get a Constitution advantage? Your mind is yours to command. Block out all possibility of failure and compel the brain to submit. Why is this only strength and intelligence and Constitution? Insert the Markiplier running and jumping gif. Yes. She basically gives Gortash a brief monologue before auto-killing him. Wow, that sucks. Well, this is annoying. Your mind is yours to command. It's a difficulty of 20. We have no... Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all. So let me get this... Wait a second. Why don't I have the condition that gives me advantage on constitution checks? I thought I took that stupid... Whatever. I need a nat 20 in order for this to work. What the shit? You can't woo the Elder Brain. I'm not trying. The only advantage of teaming up with Gortash is skipping any part of Act 3 where you work against his operations. Yeah. Karlach has the biggest moment of schadenfreude in her life. Then what? Well, I can't back out. It already said... Well, that didn't work. What does that do? Like... I'm confused. Did that not... Oh, that didn't work.
By eliminating Ketheric, Orin, and Gortash, you have simply unbound me. Exactly as I intended.
I mean, we were gonna have to do that anyways.
Now mine to command. Mine alone.
I'm going to blow you up. You understand this, right?
Focus on the crown.
There we go. Give me a fucking check that I can actually do with. Jesus Christ. Nothing is immune to influence and determined to master the brain. Thank you. That's an even harder check. Are you shitting me? Great. I went from a 5% chance of success to a 10% chance. Game. I am literally a charisma class. I have pumped all of my stat bonuses into charisma. It has taken me from a 5% chance of victory to a 10% chance of victory. Fuck this system and how hard it penalizes you for trying to raise your stats. Technically more than 10% because you're rolling with advantage. Yeah, no, I don't care, Lord Brown Bear. I don't care. Like... It should not be a straight charisma. If it's going to be a straight charisma check, why is it not adding my proficiency to it? Yeah, because it's counted as a check, not a saving throw, which is just... So let me get this straight. You can add proficiency to saving throws, and you can add it to skill checks, but you can but the game can also, the DM can just be an absolute jackass and be like, no, this is a straight charisma check, and you don't get any of your other bonuses. Also, is it an ad? Yes, it's an ad. That's why I'm not doing, that's why I am ranting right now, Tenwin, because I have 3 minutes to rant. This is, what is the point of proficiency? There's no, why is there no thing in the corner? What the shit? What the fuck? Why is it not showing up? Didn't it show up earlier? I do not need this now, OBS. What the fuck? What the shit? I have no, I don't know what's going on then. I have no idea what's going on. It's pissing me off. I don't need yet more shit breaking on me. What the crap? The only way this could make this work is they gave you a check of a DC of 99 and ignore nat 20s. Well, that's just DM fiat. That's just DM fiat, which, you know, that happens sometimes. This is the illusion of you thought you were competent at this role. Oh, no, you're not, because I'm not gonna let you use all of the things that would actually help you. It's just a straight stat check. Oh, and guess what? In 5th edition, it's nearly impossible to get your stats very high because we didn't want numbers to be bloated. Now it's there. What the fuck, ad set? What the fuck is wrong with the ad bar? This is so weird. Okay. But But you get what I'm saying. What's the point of having this proficiency system and these bonuses and all of this other stuff if the game, sorry, not the game, to use the TTRPG, if the dungeon master could just be like, nah, it's a straight stat check. In an edition where you are not allowed to stack your stats anywhere near as high as you used to be able to. That is bullshit. I don't like it. Fuck you, game. Oh, look at that. We failed. I'm gonna have to re-roll this. I'm gonna have to redo all of this, aren't I? This is fucking horse shit.
Place the crown upon me in the depths of Moonrise Tower.
These checks are inspiration traps, don't sweat it. That only, Brown Bear, you saying that only makes me angrier. Because that means they intended to do this, to fuck you over.
You brought the crown to me, Balspawn, thinking the army I amassed with it would become yours. Your plan was devious, your cruelty unparalleled. I would have followed it were your mind not destroyed by your sister. But with you gone, the three pitiful chosen fought like children in your wake.
Your former life was stupid. I mean, the plan seemed to be to cause omnicide and not give a damn about what happened afterwards, so, you know, I can't really say that it wasn't the worst plan given how the Wayball acts.
But the orders are now mine to give.
I won't allow it. Again, dominate it.
Oh my god, it's not easy, but it was always supposed to be possible. Do it again. Why am I not getting advantage on... Are you telling me that Auntie Ethel's stupid bone gives you advantage on all the checks except Constitution? The one that I would get more points out of than either of these? I've never talked to the Elder Braid as the Dirge. I'm surprised to see she doesn't really respect us. Like, she actually doesn't. The crown is not my weakness. It made me what I am. You brought the crown to me. Your plan was devious. Your cruelty unparalleled. I would have followed it were your mind not destroyed by your sister. With you gone, they fought like... it's about as close to respect as you can get, but it's still not actually respect. But seriously, Constitution is the one stat out of these three that I actually have a bonus to, and you still won't let me... You won't give me advantage. Fuck it. Fuck it. Yeah, it doesn't matter. The difficulty check is just gonna keep increasing. There's no point. There's no point. This whole conversation is a trap. This whole conversation is a trap. Fuck these things.
When the parasite entered your ruined mind, you became...
The fucking villain is monologuing and we can't do anything about it. This is infuriating.
Who do you think told the Chosen about the astral prism? Who do you think planted the knowledge of Orpheus's power and the fear of what it could do?
Exactly as it's supposed to be. That pisses me off to no end, though.
To retrieve the prism, who do you think let the Emperor slip its leash, knowing it would be the one to bring you to me?
You gotta let the GM have his moment. Yeah, Emperor suddenly puts a lot of your stupidity into context, doesn't it?
From the Chosen's grasp to guarantee my freedom. You brought all three back to me. In doing so, you have liberated me. This was your role, and it is complete. Now you will witness the grand design.
We can't afford to let that happen.
No shit, Gale. And there it is. I love how it's a strength check, too. Like... You know what? You know what? I'm gonna take a screenshot of this. I'm gonna take a screenshot of this. That is so yeah, the legendary 99 check. If I somehow actually do get a nat 20, yeah, I just want to, I would almost laugh if I did. No, we didn't. You know what would have been a great moment there? When the 99 hits the dice should have shattered. That would have been an amazing little Easter egg if they had done that. Like throughout the whole game, the dice has always just kind of bounced whenever you failed because the number comes down and it bounces on the dice. Having the 99 come down and just shatter the dice would have been hilarious. Yep, it doesn't work. This is a whole lot of fucked, ain't it? Yep. Yep. It's going to start waking up all of the tadpoles. Like, the city is about to be overrun, and the Absolute's army's not going to be doing much better. It's going to be mind flayers everywhere. Yeah, here it comes. Yeah, figured you'd actually have to show up. You gonna do something to help? Oh.
This is not over.
Is that you do not matter. There's nothing you can do. The Elder Brain has been playing 5D chess while you were playing checkers. The situation is as hopeless as can be. What happens if you've saved Orpheus by this point? I don't know. I'm assuming Orpheus would step in. And here it comes. It's leaving the brine pool. What is that thing called? The Mother Brain? Better call Samus. Hopefully the Zero Suit version. That would be helpful. Oh, everything is about to go to hell. There's literally going to be hundreds of mind flayers in the city. Yeah, that's bad. That's very bad. And no one can run. Like, you're not getting out of range of that thing before this goes down. The Emperor won't let you into the prism. Well, I mean, we're in it now, so I'm assuming we're going to get the final decision as far as that goes. Oh, God, and it's sending out a psionic signal to all the remaining... Oh, that's not good. Because the Mind Flayers don't have many Nautiloids left. For this many to show up at once is exceptionally bad. Yep, and there it goes. Ceramorphos. Run. 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 Why are you people standing there? Run. Yep, already too late. Run. Run. There we go. They are newborns, which they will be weak until they feed, but it's not going to take them very long to feed. Yep, they're all... Yep, there we go. Well, you're fucked. Really? Didn't even bother to remove the hat. That can't taste good. Oh, we're having some rendering issues in the background there. I saw the top of that mountain just disappear. Extra fiber. Okay, well, we're in the Astral Prism, so what now, Baldurin?
I pulled you out just in time. The situation is worse than I thought.
No shit.
This is an Elder Brain. No longer. The magic of the crown has caused it to evolve.
Yeah, I can see that. I can stand up on my own, thank you very much.
It has become something more.
You know, we have a certain mutual friend that would probably love this scene. I thought the Netherstones were supposed to allow us to dominate the brain.
I thought so too. But that was when I believed it was still an Elder Brain. It has been anticipating our every move from the start.
Not really that surprising given its level of intelligence. No shit. You seem to do that a lot, Baldurin. Okay. What? Oh, is he basically acknowledging that we're gonna have to free Orpheus now? I think he is. Oh, we lost my mummy. Oh, that means we're definitely going to rest before the final fight. Fuck you, game. Oh, with all 3 stones combined, you can now cast Karsus's Compulsion. What? Level 9 enchantment spell. Channel the stone's magic to control the crown of Karsus and dominate the Netherbrain. The caster must channel this spell until their next turn for it to take effect. Ends if the caster is... Hold on. Affected entity is focusing all of their magic and effort on casting Karsus' compulsion until the next turn. Oh dear. Channeling. Affected entity is focusing... Okay. Funnily enough, I think that means we need to have Gale do it, because he'd probably be the best choice. Didn't we already know it was another brain? I thought so, but apparently the game has decided that only now... I think it was more a case they were speculating that that's what it was becoming, and the Baldurin did not realize that it already had. What are you doing? I think Gortash mentioned it once or twice. Yeah, he was the one that was putting it forward as the name of what it was becoming.
I have assessed our encounter with the Netherbrain from every angle. I know why we failed. The problem was not the stones. The problem was you.
I'm sorry.
You can make only one move at a time, but the Netherbrain calculates every possible move at once. It knows what you will do. It knows everything you could possibly do. You cannot outmaneuver it. To defeat it, you would have to think like an Anithid. Better yet, be one. Your mind is not capable of this.
Oh.
Mine is. You will give the stones to me. I will assimilate Orpheus, and then I will be able to leave this prison.
No, I promised Lae'zel that we would help. Why don't we just free Orpheus so we can figure something out?
This fella and his ultimatums. But he's forgetting one thing. We could become Illithid. I mean,
Wait, what?
I could. You could trust me to do what needs to be done.
Whoa, wait, Karlach, what? When you say assimilate, what the hell do you mean?
I will consume his thoughts, his knowledge, his brain.
Karlach does think she'll die anyways. Yeah, Would I be able to wield the stones myself? I don't care about Orpheus. I want to wield the stones. You can have the stones, but I won't let you assimilate Orpheus. Why don't we just free Orpheus?
You still don't trust me.
No, I just think having both of you on our side would be a good idea.
Remember, I have been your salvation from the very beginning. Your knight in shining armor. I freed you from the Nautiloid, prevented you from crashing to your death. I have protected you ever since, at no small cost to myself. I came to you as a leader, but I did not shy away from showing you vulnerability. I needed you as much as you needed me. I was not above recognizing this. When you discovered my true identity, I did not flinch from the truth. I never lied to you, not once. I am just like you. We have the same enemy, the same story. I encouraged you to fulfill your potential, all while protecting you from harm.
Except the only idea you have for potential is becoming a mind flayer.
Last time. To trust me, release the Netherstones to me.
Do not forget, there's a card yet to come into play. The Orb. If we do not want to surrender the stones, we can still use it to ensure the brain's destruction. Along with my own.
I was gonna suggest picking 4, because if you hit 6, it just presents an ultimatum.
Your hubris drives you even now. You failed before. I cannot trust that you will not fail again. You must trust me. Hand me the stones.
You withheld information from me at every turn. Okay, I don't like that it took away our other options. I don't see why freeing Orpheus is becoming an ultimatum. I don't want you to eat him. The fucking Githyanki need him to overthrow fucking Vlaakith. Who, yes, not a problem right now, but she's been an issue for like the better part of 2,000 years at this point. And I promised Lae'zel we were going to do that. Yeah, you withheld information from me at every turn.
It is true that I withheld reality. I showed Orpheus and his guards as evil beings. And I appeared to you in the form of someone you would trust. Someone who wasn't a
Want to try to
mind flayer.
reload to talk no Jude? Is that possible?
But I am a mind flayer.
Is that
Illusion
is that
is my
possible, Lord
language,
Brownbear?
Just as words and actions are yours. Do not judge me for being true to myself. I have never judged you.
Yes, you have. Repeatedly. Almost every single option I've made, you've done so. Again, Lord Brownbear, is that possible, or are you just saying that a yes or no will do, please? Because if it is, then I would like to reload. If not, then there's no point. And I don't want to waste additional time. No, that's what I kind of figured that was the case. We have the hammer. We can free Orpheus. Why is he so against working with Orpheus? We're going to free
After
Orpheus.
everything I've done for you, I thought you understood the value of your freedom when you destroyed the contract that bound you to deliver the crown.
Oh, that was to fuck over Raphael.
Now you insist on freeing the Githyanki and risking everything we work towards.
This is the clincher. He is a mind flayer. You can't trust him for that simple reason. He's scared of Orpheus.
For what you are. Still, you choose to break our alliance.
No, you're breaking the alliance.
I had
I'm
hoped
saying
for
we have
better,
another option, and you've chosen
but I can't
not to
say
believe.
I'm surprised. It was always in your nature to give in to temptation.
Now you're just making shit up.
Since you will not work with me, you work against me.
Insert only a Sith
leave
feels
me
an
no
absolute
option
here. Fucking
but to
dipshit.
join the Nether.
I'm sorry, what? Okay, Baldwin, you're just a fucking retard then. Okay, never mind. Alright. That just sounded like the writers weren't sure what to do with it and decided to say fuck it.
Free Orpheus.
Alright, that's bullshit.
Hope he's in a friendly mood.
Karlak, get up here with the hammer.
Easy.
What? There, wait, what? I'm confused. There we go.
Ready for this?
They're about power for power's sake. He'll never give up control willingly. He'd rather die. Yep. Please don't have Karlak do the conversation. Just because she was the one to smack it. There we go. I kind of wish I'd brought Lae'zel, but... Oh, for the love of... Dude. Please be wiser than I... Okay, no. The sword is fine. Yeah, I get it.
As the
I get it.
Githyanki prince takes his blade, a silent cry pierces your head. It's unlike any sensation you've ever felt.
You reek of illithid.
Yeah.
You stole an unborn hatchling from my people.
Hey, no.
You slaughtered my honor guard.
Okay, that one... Yeah, that is on us.
Nonetheless, it seems we must be allies.
Damn, most reasonable Githyanki we've seen.
Address me as your majesty.
You may address me with a little more courtesy. Well met, Orpheus.
Make no mistake. Were it not for our common goal, I would strangle you where you stand.
Yeah, I kind of regret not having Lae'zel here.
Tests my self-restraint. I will neither forgive nor forget your abuse of my powers.
And you would die very fast. Without your powers, I would have died. The Emperor held all the cards until now. I freed you when we first had
That
this
is
fight.
false.
No,
you had
it...
the opportunity to surrender yourself to my honor guard. They would have given you a noble end.
Oh, yes, just let myself be killed. The fucking hell.
Destined to become Geik would have done so. My guard would have freed me, and I would have stopped the Elder Brain before it evolved into a Nether Brain. All that suffering, avoidable, were it not for the choices you made.
I do have to wonder what happens if you actually play as Lae'zel. It's an honor, my prince. And he goes, don't patronize me. Gith talk, can we get the action? I was misled. You went through a lot, so I'll ignore that. How do we stop the brain? While we bicker, the Nether Brain is executing the grand design. We still have to stop it.
In this, we are aligned. I am obliged to overlook your transgressions. We will destroy the Netherbrain together and put a stop to this nascent empire before it expands into the stars. The Geik was correct about one thing. The Netherbrain's power is beyond us. The hardest metal in the world would not cut through its mind, for it is made of thought itself. At this point, it will take an Illithid to unleash the full potential of the Netherstones.
And it would take one wizard to unleash a cataclysm powerful enough to tear apart the brain's very being. We have no choice but to consider using the orb.
Okay, Gale is suddenly all on board with his suicide mission.
And I do not know this orb. But what I do know is that we must not gamble with the fate of the world. I cannot simply depend upon your word.
Someone will need to turn into a mind flayer. There has to be another way. Yeah, like, what are our options here?
We face a Netherbrain. For there to be one way to defeat it is unlikely enough. There will not be another.
Someone would need to turn into a mind. Why are we asking him? I'm not going to become a mind flayer. That's what it takes. I'll do it. I trust in Galius. This isn't an easy decision. I need a moment to consider it. Wait, does that actually...
Consider, yes. But know that the answer is already foretold. This is the only way to stop the grand design. Whatever prevents you from doing what is necessary, face it. Overcome it.
I'm actually kind of wondering why...
Ready to transform.
Why couldn't we bring... I'm kind of regretting not bringing Minthara, because you'd think Minthara would be all down for becoming an Illithid. She
Barely
does the whole power thing.
And already, the Prince of the Githyanki demands one of us surrender our souls in service of him. No doubt in the context of eons of torture, it seems a small ask. But, of course, he does not realize what else we might have to offer. The thought must have crossed your mind, and has certainly weighed on mine. I think it's time we reconsider the orb. With its power, I could put an end to this whole thing. Crown, Netherbrain, Absolute. Everything.
Minthara values power, but she also values her soul and identities, which she would sacrifice for with it. But she has no problem using all the tadpole powers, and that's basically turning into like a half Illithid. You'd really sacrifice yourself? You might be eager to die in a blaze of glory, but I'm not. You'd kill me as well. I understand not trusting the Emperor, but Orpheus loathes Illithids. If he insists we transform, it must be the only way. You'd really sacrifice yourself for us?
Destined to die, I can think of worse ways. At least if I use the orb, I can ensure the brain dies with me. Do not mistake me, I want to live. But I've been careless enough with my life in the past. I can hardly stand by and watch you sacrifice yours.
I mean, you say that, but the way the Emperor was implying was that you were losing part of it. And all of Baldur's Gate.
You are removed to a safe vantage point to watch the fireworks. You need not die alongside me. Nor surrender your soul in becoming an Illithid.
You're really serious about this?
Entirely. Please, at least consider my offer.
Maybe the story intended that at some point of development, but it's not the case. Yeah. Son of a bitch. I can't ask you to make that sacrifice.
Regardless, my offer stands. Should you change your mind...
So yes, the implication that I'm getting here is one of your companions or yourself is going to die, essentially. Karlach is offering to become the Illithid in place of you. You can become the Illithid.
Close, darling.
Or Gale can destroy himself.
Impossible odds.
You hanging in there all right?
Fuck yes, soldier. I'm burning hard and fast and ready to fight a big old brain.
One last kiss. Oh. You could ask Orpheus. It was an option. I promised Lae'zel we would free her people, and the only person who can do that is Orpheus. I actually give props to Larian. This is a hard decision.
What were we doing again?
Saving the world. Because it's like, do you doom the Githyanki to having to essentially serve Vlaakith for all of eternity because the only alternative is gone? Or do you sacrifice one of your own, potentially yourself, in order to do it? You and nearby allies gain resistance to psychic damage and a +3 bonus to intelligence, wisdom, and charisma saving throws. Nice.
Another brain. I trust you have. Are you ready to transform?
Talk about what happens if Karlach becomes a Mind Flayer if you don't choose to make that. I'm not going to become a Mind Flayer.
Just as I was free, I will do it.
Whoa, wait, what?
I will become illithid. I will sacrifice my soul for my people. I will end the grand
Wait, no. What? I'm confused. Wait a second. So did Karlach saying that just mean nothing? I'm confused. Why is it not? I'm confused. What is going on with the options here? It seems like you completely missed out on choosing Karlach to do it. How? There was no option that even mentioned her name. She mentioned it, but then there was no talk of it at all. It's a bit buggy. I'm seeing that, and I'm kind of pissed off now. Like, wait, hold on. Son of a... Hold on. We're gonna... I don't know. Gale would make more sense in that regard. But you have to address it when she's mentioning it. I'm guessing the end dialogue here is a bit rushed. Son of a bitch! I don't have time to waste on this crap. I suppose the big thing is that it's Gale offering to do it, which is a bigger deal than Maestra forcing him to do it. Blah, 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 blah.
We could become illithid. I mean, I could.
See,
you could
she
trust
doesn't...
me to do what needs to be done.
There is no option to talk about Karlach doing it. There's none. She says it. She says her lines, but there's no option here. It doesn't matter. I don't know. Well, free Orpheus, blah, 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 blah. A whole bunch of talking.
Trust me. After it was there. You leave me no.
Moving on.
Free Orpheus. Let's hope he's
Waste of goddamn time.
Making me sweat. That's right. Well. What do we have here?
Never a dome.
Look away for a bit. What happened? We're trying to figure out how this. Yeah. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, sure.
I will neither forgive nor forget your abuse of my.
I would have died.
Is true.
Yeah, he's the same thing.
All that suffering.
Rolly Vicar. Yep, and then Gale brings up the.
That we must not gamble with the fate of the world.
I trust in Gale. You have my word.
Means as little to me as his.
Oh my God.
He may destroy himself when the time comes, if he so chooses. I will have my assurances now. One of us.
The end game is only 2, maybe 3 hours from this point. Well, that still means we gotta hurry.
Right away. Just as I was free, I will become.
Okay, so.
Illithid.
So, I'm confused. Does Karlach just say that and it doesn't matter? Because there's literally no option to even suggest it. Fucking. What would my character do? The whole central theme of the game is how far you're willing to go for power, what you'll give up for it. By consuming Orpheus and becoming a Mind Flayer, you become one of the most powerful beings in existence at the cost of losing who you are. I get that. I'm annoyed because it seems like there should be other options, that they're even implying that there's other options, but the dialogue option just doesn't show up for me, and I don't know why, and it's pissing me off. What would my character do? What would my character do? He's rejected everything about Ball. He's rejected what he used to be. He loves Karlach. He would not put her through that. He cares for Gale as a friend. He doesn't want to put Gale through that. And I promised Lae'zel we would help her people. I'll do it.
It seems I misjudged you. You were testing my honor. And in so doing, you have convinced me of yours. The Netherbrain wants nothing more than to see all infected become Ghaik. My defenses keep the voice of the Absolute out. But just as I can raise them, so I can lower them. I will allow the voice
I don't care anymore, Lord Robert. We're moving on.
Once it reaches you, it will order you to transform. It will only take a moment. And once you are a Mind Flayer, I will fold you under my protection once more. You will be the savior of empires. Not least, my own.
With the withdrawal of Orpheus's power, your mind is rushed with the full force of the Netherbrain. You feel compulsion unlike anything you've ever known. Excruciating and exhilarating in equal measure. You wish nothing in the world but to evolve. Then, complete silence, as you are once again closed off from the Netherbrain's mind.
I know that, Tenwyn.
Remember you. The rebel Illithid who stood beside their reborn prince and ended the grand design. Let us return now to the city and follow the path of the Netherbrain.
I'm just going to headcanon it as my character is willing to die for this, and when Karlach has finally died, he will just let himself die. I would appreciate it if I was given the ability to just retain my previous appearance if I so chose. Can use actions and bonus actions interchangeably. Oh, damn. Characters evolve beyond tadpoles. View its full array of Illithid powers in the spellbook. Oh. Survival instinct, concentrated blast, force tunnel. You can't use the Emperor's old armor as Mind Flayer? No, and is this even... No, my appearance doesn't even change. My appearance doesn't even change. Fuck it. Let's go.
After you.
I promised Lae'zel I would help. Let's go. It's time to end this. Oh, Voss, it's about time you fucking showed up. If you have the Elixir of Battle Mage power, it'll be very useful. The bloodletting power is still pretty good because it does give me an extra action every time you kill somebody. Okay. Points to the Yankee, they're actually providing some solid firepower. Unfortunately, more Mind Flayers are showing up, which is not good. Basically, okay, so this is like the full might of all the remaining Mind Flayers in much of the galaxy.
Try to avoid the worst of the mess. Or bow ahead and enjoy the fireworks.
Okay, oh, it took off all of my potions. Are you shitting me? Yeah, that counted as a long rest. Oh, fuck you. God damn it. What did you suggest? Battle Mage power? You gain 3 arcane acuity, replaces effects from other elixirs when drunk. Fine. We'll drink it and see what happens. My charisma went down? What the shit? I had 22. What the fuck happened? It completely changed up my stats. I really fucking hate that. I really fucking hate that. +3 to spell save DC applies to all your Illithid spells, and your Illithid spells are toasted. That's great and all, but I still hate that. Do not fuck with... I really don't like that as a mechanic at the end of the game. I really don't. That's actively infuriating to me. You went through fucking Ceramorphosis. I don't care. If there's one area where you should not be changing shit like that, unless it's a straight benefit, it should be at the end of the game. Don't fucking do that.
The Prince of the Comet has come! Shavar Orpheus! Shavar Orpheus! Shavar Orpheus!
Voss, my most loyal friend. How good to set eyes on you.
You honor me. Your
and now I feel doubly bad that I don't have Lae'zel here.
Keeps you company. Unusual.
An Illithid in guise. An old ally in truth. He took this form so I might end the grand design.
Skva! Can it be? Thanks to you, the skies above Tunarath shall tremble with sounds.
Yeah, the story of Voss killing the prince was a grand deception. Yep.
We will slay the Lich Queen. Our chains will be cleaved.
Githyanki freedom means nothing if the grand design comes to pass. We're going to need your help.
My sword is yours. We will exterminate the brain and end its plague.
This champion holds the key to its defeat. Stand by for orders, Voss. Answer to him as you would answer to me.
As you wish, Prince Orpheus.
It'd be fine if the game more informed you about the exact changes. Honestly, I have a better solution, but I'll wait until after this scene plays out.
First victim in the war for the skies.
You have allies that have pledged to help you. You can summon them during the battle with the whatever button. I don't even know where that's showing up. Passives, items, warlock. I'm not seeing it anywhere in here, game. Oh, there it is. No, so what I was gonna say is what it should do is it should just look at your stats, and any stat that is below these amounts gets raised up to that amount. So if, like, I think our wisdom was a 12 or a 14, wisdom gets raised to 18. Intelligence was a 10, gets raised to a 20. Our con was 14, so it would stay the same. Our dex was 14, so it should actually stay at 14, not go down. And the same thing with charisma. It should have just been a check to be like, oh, your stat is below where it should be for a Mind Flayer? We're gonna raise it up. But any stat that's above it should not have been touched. Oh, Dead Watchman. Template would have been better than a flat ability swap. Yes, exactly. I'm actually a little bit pissed off with this. Like, the story implications of becoming an Illithid are already powerful enough. You didn't need to actively fuck my build over in the process.
And we will lose more before the day is out. But even when the last soul falls, Baldur's Gate will stand. For Baldur's Gate is more than just a city. It is more than a place of opportunity.
Who are you, and why should I care about you giving a speech of all people?
More than a place of refuge for those who are lost. More than a home for friends, loved ones.
Again, who are you and why do I care?
Baldur's Gate is a place where anyone can find what they need, if they're just willing to fight for it.
Why?
Today, Baldur's
what
Gate
the fuck?
needs
Who is
us.
this person and why should I give a crap?
We fight for.
Yeah, interrupting right now.
Your
more
late
important.
Friend. This is the one you spoke of.
I hope everybody else is ready to fight. Hey, Floric,
the
good.
champion we've been waiting for. The one who will save Baldur's Gate from ruin.
I know it doesn't really look like it with my... Yeah, I know. I know.
He was not expecting the
Stand ready for my arrival, worms. Yeah, a little bit.
Appearances may change, but they do not mask the one within. This one, I know.
I'm surprised you're getting involved with this, wizard.
Traveleth. Friends. This Mind Flayer will fight with thee. It will save thy city and thy lives.
The Fist's suspicion softens to curiosity, his hostility melting at the recognition that there's more behind those eyes than malice.
I'ma just say it. It should have just been Duke Ravengard, and if you saved him, he should have just been like, fuck yeah, let's go.
And I'm not alone.
I don't know who you are or why I should care.
Fighting alongside a Mind Flayer. but I'll fight with you. With magic.
Be careful,
I'm
Arabelle.
better at crafting
Hey,
steel
Damon!
than
Fuck
Will
yeah.
Gate. Your friend here is armored and potion fueled and ready for battle.
Wait, who, what? Oh! Oh, that's fucking awesome.
The best the Flaming Fist has to offer. We will fight to the last.
You may have changed, but my debt to you still stands. The Iron Hand Gnome's firepower is yours to command. Just show us where it's needed.
The Moon Maiden's silver light is a shield.
Okay, I do like. See, I like this. I just
Today,
the random guardsman just made no fucking sense.
Whatever strength I have to lend, I will lend it. I will make my city proud again.
Our city, Father. Today, I fight in your honor. You carried me once, friend.
Oh!
And now, I'll carry you.
Okay, that's pretty
Count
badass.
on me, little squid. I thirst for the
Damn, we really got everybody,
I
didn't
made
we?
some improvements to Ramesses' arcane artillery. Give the word and the sky falls on any who stand in your way.
I'm in the mood to crack some skulls after that fuck.
It's weird as to why the game treats you as the same person, because effectively we are, again, we're getting into the weird metaphysics of how mind flayers work. Again, my headcanon is my character is going to survive until Karlach dies, and then he's going to off himself. If that is truly what he feels in his last moments, that is what he will do.
The journey has been brutal, but I stand here a Hell Rider once more. And I would die a proud man if I died this day.
I want my city back. And I've brought the toughest bastards from the guild to get the job done.
My dark forces are at your command today. We have a common goal.
All the strength of the lands we healed flows through me, and from me to you. No matter what form you take.
Nature's servant awaits.
You could tell it was rushed because the choices at the end here feel less organic and more binary. A little bit, yeah.
The air is thick with anticipation. All eyes are on you. They're expecting a speech, something to stir their hearts and put fire in their bellies for the fight ahead. What will a mind flayer say that could encourage them on the threshold of battle?
Mind Flayer pretends to be you until Karlach dies, then it reveals to be an Elder Brain disguise and starts the grand sign. God damn it. To blood, death, and slaughter, a fight well fought, and a brain well burned. We fight to defeat the Nether Brain, we will take control of the crown. Nope. Why speak at all? Infiltrate their minds and stir whatever motivations you fight. No. Yeah. The fate of the world depends on all of you. You fight with everything you have. Let's go kill a fucking Elder Brain.
Uncertainty ripples through them. That a mind flayer could appeal to freedom is a confusing notion.
To our freedom!
Okay, they tried. It was a bit awkward there, this scene. I get what they were trying to go for, though.
We'll be ready when you call upon us. Balduran's grace be with you.
That's everybody. Oh, shit. Spirit of the Land. Reunited Soul of Thanael provides a +1 to all ability scores and an additional 2 meters of movement speed to all afflicted. Volo's Guide to Monsters, +2 to attack roll, saving throws, and ability checks. Rallied, granting you 30 additional points. Weave Walker. Arabella's favor grants affected entities the benefits of freedom of movement. Nice.
The pride of the gate.
All right, Gale, before we go any further, I'm gonna need you to reapply Longstrider. And I guess Orpheus is with us, so we may as well throw that on him. Quick bump of this in case you missed it. Wait, what? So some of your ally summons act like have activated abilities, but most are people who will fight by your side. You can have everyone in your party have one summoned ally and hold on to the activated abilities for the fights. Speak to the Owlbearer, you need to. It's the law. I will. Let me throw on... Where's my... There it is. Speak with animal. Permanent Mind Sanctuary. Why does that... What? Oh. Okay.
I need a quick word.
Let's go! Let's go! Want to bite?
Oh, he's ready to go. Oh, hold on. I have to see this. Damon's Special Brew. His concoction enrages the album, so it gave him his full size. Aura of protection, aura of devotion, aura of courage. Oh, that's too good. Magical plate. Oh, that's nice. I don't know who Cole the Red is, but apparently a bunch of kobolds have showed up. Bit weird that Jaheira's here, but she's the only one who didn't really talk. Wait, who's being treated as... So Volo's vendor... Who is Cole the Red?
Bodies, bloods, this is the dream. Knew I was smart to sneaks in. The Skelly boy said I could stay if I sold you stuff. So hurry up. Bye, bye, bye.
Okay, give me... Hold on. Unfortunately, I don't have much of my money with me is the problem. Give me that just in case. Give me that just in case. Give me those. Give me that. And give me these. Only merchant in the game who sells long rest potions. Yeah, but we already have like 5 of them, so I think we're good.
Don't go die.
Okay. I think we're ready. What direction do we go? Are you actually?
Aren't you glad you helped me into the city? Oh, the bloodbaths I've enjoyed. And now, the greatest one of all. Let's go have some fun.
I mean, he is a servant of Cyric. I suppose I shouldn't be surprised. Okay, so hold on. You have everyone in your party have one summon ally. Well, we already have Orpheus, so we can't do anything else with him. Or we can't do anything else with our character.
The pride of the gate.
So wait, do I do it here? Or do I... You know what? Well, you can go for another 3 hours. Well, if so, then we gotta get moving because we only have about 3 hours. I don't want to do a stream tomorrow where we only have... Let's just go. Let's just go. Fuck it. Fuck it, we ball. Fuck it, we ball. He's a temporary party member. I don't care. Fuck it, we ball. Fuck it, we ball. Let's go.
Dragons. Overhead. Stay low.
Alright, move around the fire. Please, nobody step in the fire. You fucking stepped in the fire. God damn it. Okay, Parlak, I also want you to go ahead and consume that. Thank you.
Wretched thing. Pull yourself.
Fall back! Fall back!
And... Oh, Jesus. How the fuck did he do that?
We have to keep running.
That was a disintegration spell. Is this how the City Watch defends its home?
What home? It's over.
There's a glimmer of something beyond his words, but in a moment it's gone.
I'm sorry. We can't. I'm sorry.
Oh, for fuck's sake, you guys are useless. Where are they? Let's get moving. Zealot of the Absolute. Really? Why are they even still... Well, I guess the Absolute is still using their ability... Oh my god. Goblins? Are you shitting me? Goblins. Can we try to sneak around the edge here without... Oh, yes, yes we can. Oh, nope, never mind. God damn it. Okay, so... Oh, god. Okay, well, these are level 1 goblin trackers. This should not be a problem. Mistress of Souls, Illithid Arcanist, Adept of the Absolute, Zealot of the Absolute. Okay, so how does this... I don't like how this is set up.
No time to waste.
Get moving. Those goblins could be level 20. It actively says that they are level 1. All right. I don't suppose... No, he can't get over there. Could you jump? Yes, good. That's a mage. We're going to go ahead and just stab, stab. Can't have disadvantage. Why do you have disadvantage? What is going on with you, Will? What is going on with this shit? I am confused. Why can he not? What am I missing here? What is causing him to have disadvantage? What is it? I'm baffled. I have no idea what's going on with this shit. Why is he taking disadvantage? This is bull crap. Helmet of Boulder. What? Oh, it's a fucking medium. God damn it, I hate that. He's not proficient in one of his gods. Why do they make... Why are some of the why do they make it so some of the helmets are just randomly different armor types? Fuck. Just panache him then. Well, at least that did something. Fucking hell.
Good.
All right, Carlite, get up here.
Incoming.
I hate that. I fucking hate that mechanic. And the fact that I didn't even fucking see it makes me infuriated. Giant's Rage. Let's go with acid damage. Please kill this bitch. That's not nearly enough damage. Oh, come on! God damn it. And there's a winged horror there who's going to be able to cast paralysis. Get up here. Why is Orpheus that far down in the initiative order? Well, at least it's just goblins. It's mainly goblins. Okay. Gale. Let's go with... How much have you got? You have no resistances and 32 health. That's fine. Let's go with... a level 3 Scorching Ray. 1 on you and 3 on you. And you critically missed, so you didn't kill it. Thanks, game. I love that. Mwah, thank you for that. Okay, this is too much shit. Permanent Mind Sanctuary. Target's armor's class is reduced by 5. Gain an addition. Okay. Nebulous Black Hole. Watching some friend. This is too much shit in my opinion. Oh my god. Stage Fright. Potent Concentrated Blast. Tentacle Whip. This is too much shit. Displacer Beast Shape? Mind Sanctuary. Augmented Shield of Thralls. Synaptic Consumption. Levitate. Can I... Yes, I can use that to get closer to him, which is great. I would like to finish this person off. So if we... Bonus action, stab. Really? We need a 15... Wait, what? Wait, what? Luck of the Far Realms. When you make a critical attack roll against a foe, you can change that hit into a critical hit. How often do I get that, though? What? How can I... What? Hold on. No, resume. Jesus fucking Christ. No, now I can't open... There we go. Good God. No, not that. Where's the reaction? Shit. There. No, it won't let me open it. Good Lord. There we go. Okay, we attacked you. This is too much. This is too much fucking shit on my bar. No, don't use it. I don't want to waste it. And then attack normally. He's down. And can I... No. Levitate. To get over here. And... Okay, yeah, we'll stay right there. Calling for help. Oh, that is horse crap. How are there many goblins left? And of course, they're all attacking Orpheus because he's the only one left. Well, at least they missed. Oh, I have full control over him. He is a monk. How good is he? Why does he have equipment in his inventory? What? Flames of the Phoenix. Shoot a bright flame. Oh, he's the elemental damage monk. Okay. Guess that makes sense. Dimension Door. That takes an action. Globe of Invulnerability. That's nice and all. Sanctuary. Stunning Strike. Flames of the Phoenix. That's 4 key points. Orpheus is honestly nerfed if he goes Illithid. Really? While not in combat, regain half of your key points per long rest. Okay, I would really appreciate it if... I would like it if you could get up here. I'll just have you take care of the goblins. Oh, he only gets that once per long rest? Oh, that is just... If I fire that, right? How many can we get in a single shot? There we go. There we go, down you go. And then I would appreciate if you'd move over here and threaten this guy so that hopefully we can keep him from casting any spells.
Join us.
Really? Magic missile? Counterspell. Fuck you. His physical stats get lower, so his monk levels get kind of wasted. That's really stupid. Really? You missed the... Oh, great. Guardian of Faith. Well, at least we can move away from that. About to say, you guys are going to have to waste your turns. I made sure of that. Oh, come on! Fuck you. Okay, well, fucking waste your turn then, and that means he doesn't have a headpiece, which means he's fucking useless. Well, at least that didn't take a turn to use, I suppose.
Fleet of foot.
Let's go over here. Give me Santos. Go. Then give me sneak attack. Good damage.
I got this.
Palak. Hold on, can I? Yes. Throw him at him. Throw him at him. Get fucked. Oh, that was... I love that. That made me instantly feel better. Now yeet that sword at that man's head. Why is she getting another... Oh, right. That doesn't count as an attack. I'm an idiot. What do you mean not enough movement? What? Target is... What? Target is too close. What the fuck? Gabe, what are you trying to do? Throw at him. Thank you. Much easier.
Under their noses.
Gale. Is that asshole in there? Yes. Give me... Honestly, give me a level... What is that? 5 shots? Fucked.
Alright, Karlak. It's go time.
Karlak, you can just stay there.
It's the dance of death.
Who's left? Guardian of Faith, Zealot of the Absolute. Can I... Where's the levitate? Where's the levitate? No, that's a bonus action. Where's the levitate? Where's the... I hate this. Levitate. There we go. Down here. Once you're done with the fight, there's a free long rest machine in front of the gate, so smoke him if you got him. Oh, okay. Yeah, that works. Get critically hit. Oh my god, there's too much shit on here. There we go. No, stop using that. Just hit him normally. Then... Levitate. We... Where is... Oh, wow. We can go far. Okay, Levitate alone has alleviated, like, all of our movement problems. And I do love that. Yep, and then he protects himself. But we're close enough that if he tries to run, we'll get an opportunity attack. It's fine. Orpheus, I'd like you to come over here and deal with these guys, please. Oh. I really wish he could cast his fire spell. I didn't realize these guys were over here. Oh. Oh, okay. Orpheus, run. Run. I didn't realize that that was what was going to come for us. Oh, come on. Psychic backlash. Yep, get fucked. Well, this is problematic. Because that also means that Karlach is going to lose her rage. Because she can't get to it in time.
Well, this is my happy place.
Because I don't think I didn't take a gate ability or anything like that on him. Fuck! Okay, hold on, hold on. Fuck. Karlach, how far can you jump? Not enough movement. God damn it. I need to get her. Is there any way I can get her over there? Is there any way I can get her over there? Misty Step, maybe? I need a scroll of that, though.
I won't give in.
Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Misty Step. Karlach. Alright. I'm also going to start moving this way. I need to get over there is the problem. Oh my god, how many of these things are there?
The witching hour.
Gale. Fuck. Even with Longstrider, he's not going to be able to... God damn, why did they make this singular combat arena so big?
Shall be done.
Is there... That's too far away. I'd love to get it. There's 3 oil barrels right next to that ogre. Ah, target is too far.
I'm heating up.
Wait. Karlach, how far can you throw? No, come on! She's got maximum fucking... That is so annoying. Should have killed... What? See, you should have killed those lovers. What lovers? What are you talking about? I'm confused. What are you talking about? Right now, I'm just pissed that I sent them in the wrong direction, and now Karlach's gonna lose her rage bonus, and I'm stuck with this shit. Come on. Wait, wait. Joke about the ogre and the bugbear who are fucking... I did kill them. What are you talking about? I did kill them. Son of a... Wait, what? Oh, she's out of movement speed. God damn it. There's no enemies anywhere near here. Fuck.
Rough tempest I will raise.
Worthless fucking piece of shit mechanic. We have an ill mind flayer there. Inquisitor of the Absolute there. That's a smoke powder barrel. Really? Really? Are you shitting me? Fine. Set off the oil barrel and then have the other 2 shots on him. Just attack. Thank you. There we go. That's taken care of. He got blasted away. The mind flayer is taking damage.
Time to press ahead.
We can... Where is it? Levitate. Come over here. I don't like this. If you're going to do this, it should have just been everyone starts the fight and then force them to come to you, but it didn't. And I don't like that. I really don't. There we go. Damage on him. Can't do anything else. Yep, she lost her rage. God fucking damn it. Charm an enemy that attacks you, preventing them from attacking you. That doesn't seem that good. At least not for this. Yeah, sure. Come back up here. Really? Sonic Backlash. Good, he missed. Alright, Orpheus, can you... I would appreciate it if you could come over here and give me a hand with this Mind Flayer. Icons at the top right of the ability bar, you can disable Luck of the Farm Realms there. Thank you. Alright. Just... No, save your remaining key points for right now. Let's just go with Unarmed Strike. That should be able to finish him. There we go. What is he? Infernal Mask, Metallic Gloves. Why? Oh, whatever. Doesn't appear to be any way of getting to him because we can't jump again. Right? Yeah, rage ended. I know. Thanks, game. You...
Let's cook with fire, baby.
I can't even get to them over here. There's too much shit in the way.
Aye, aye.
Give me the fire. Can you... Oh my god. Your path is blocked by a fucking banner. What are you fucking... I hate this mechanic. This is bullshit. This is... Nope, there's just... No, nope, she's just completely useless. She's just completely useless over here.
This is my time. 2 steps at a time.
You... Nope, can't get the target over there either. Just completely useless.
Allow me to demonstrate. Indeed. Still breathing, despite everything.
Okay, levitate. Over here. How does he still have 71 HP? Fuck you. Oh my god. Cut. How do I... Where is this stupid shit? Armor of Hexes. Warcaster. Luck of the Farm Realms. Thank you! Where is it? Luck of the... No, because then it's gonna... There we go. Fuck. Okay, we need to... Why is my action gone? Wait, why is it saying my action is gone? My action's not gone. Stab him. You son of a... And that wasn't enough to kill him. Fuck! Sonic Backlash. Get fucked and die. He's gonna have to move that far in order to use it? Fine. It just kill them. Why did you stop? Why did you stop? Why did you stop? Fucking kill them. Thank you. Good God. It's like every possible problem with the game's combat system is happening right now. Oh, for love of fuck. You're kidding me. Yeah, they're all gonna cut, and now they're all targeting Orpheus. This was a bad idea. Would have been nice if I could have kept my party together, but I didn't realize we were gonna be encountering 50 fucking enemies in this area. And we were gonna spread them out in such a way that made it nearly impossible to engage them properly. Yes, I am knowing that most of that is my own problem, is my own fault, but I'm still pissed off about it. Because Will, and Gale, and Karlach are completely useless!
One can't always be a gentleman. Well, so much for peace.
And I can't even have her jump down because she's just gonna take 20 fucking damage in order to get down there. Fucking A. Relax, please come over here. Oh wait, that was your bonus action, so no, you can't rage because we made rage a bonus action. Ugh.
Cry about it.
I hate the fucking combat system in 5th edition. I'm just coming to that conclusion. I hate the combat system in 5th edition. Can you move? No, I want you to target it right there. Thank you. Better than nothing. Summon the pillar of... Okay, I get that you're trying to make me feel better, Tenwin, but it's really not working. I'm just annoyed. I'm just annoyed. And how do you not... Thank you. I was about to fucking say, how do you not see him? Just kill him. I want him dead. Thank you.
Blood comes easy these days.
And where's... I hate this. There's too many abilities. There's too many fucking abilities. And now we're just randomly getting more enemies. I don't even know where they are. Here we go. Critical hit. Stab him again. Stab him again. Thank you. Come over here to help Orpheus. Okay, I am gonna say it. I don't think the battle mage power is really not working that well. Bloodlust would have allowed me to attack again at this point, and I think I'm gonna replace it when we get to the next one. Strength in numbers. Oh my god, just fucking die, you piece of shit. Can we attack? Hello? Why? Game? Unart? Why can I not target them? Why can I not target them? What is happening? What the shit? Attack them! Orpheus, what the crap? Oh, fuck it. It still won't let me attack them! What the shit? This is... Okay, so Orpheus is completely useless. That's great. 4 of my 5 fucking people are completely useless. This is amazing. I love this. Good God. Nope, that takes his action, which means he can't do that, which means he's useless yet again. Because you're not using your illithid spells. Yeah, I know. It's so great when someone who has decision paralysis is suddenly handed 24 abilities in the last 5 minutes of the game. It's great. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, why couldn't I target them? You're still getting hit. What the fuck, Orpheus?
Watch and learn.
Santos, try to blind it. Oh, it's immune to blind, so it doesn't matter. Okay. Giant's Rage. Where the fuck? Bro. You. Get fucked. Why? Come on, where's the sword? Where's the sword? Why didn't the... I forgot to use her ability because I forgot her rage ended and now her sword doesn't come back to her. Fuck! I don't care. Pick up the sword. Oh, but we can't equip it because we don't have an action. Because we don't have an action. Just punch him. I don't fucking care. My turn. Every aspect of this is pissing me off now. I don't want to loot him. Where? What do we get? 4 shots? Why do you have to... You're not gonna be able to... Okay, 1 and 2 and 3 and 4. There we go. Thank you. Somehow that... Oh, of course, he had just enough HP not to care about that. She can't do anything.
Let's go.
Let's go and stab you.
What do I have to lose?
No, I don't care. I don't care. And then we're going to attack. No, Booming Blade. Booming Blade on you. And then Levitate. And I completely missed that an ad played, which I was going to go refill my water, but now I can't because it's been like 20 minutes since the ad played. And where the fuck are the rest of these people? All the way over here. Can you just waste your turns and come closer so I don't have to... No, you're going to shoot me from up there, aren't you? You piece of crap. Just chug your goddamn potion because apparently you need to. No, you know what, Orpheus? Just stay back. You're fucking useless. come down here and let me kill you. Of course they went after Gale. Good God.
Become absolute.
Wow, you had to actually use dash rather than levitate. That's actually a little sad. Let's go with Santos.
Here goes nothing.
There we go, blinded. Sneak attack. And then, where's Karlak?
Fire, baby.
Karlak, get over here.
Moving.
Where's... Okay, you better... I swear to God. No, wait, I have to waste an action equipping the stupid weapon! I hate you. I hate you, game. I fucking hate this game sometimes.
Never a dull moment.
Okay, levitate. Can we... honestly, I would rather go after you. What do you mean not enough movement? We levitate here. And then we levitate again. It's not that hard, game. The mobility that this offers us is the one unequivocally good thing so far about this transformation. Shows me that it can keep an otherwise unengaged barbarian raging. Yes, which would probably be a good thing, but we never built her around using heat, unfortunately. And then we're gonna fly up here. Hello, dickweed. Get stabbed. Thank you, game. Please let me stab her. Will, you can't do anything else. Karlak, you can't do anything else, unfortunately. And Gale, let's go ahead and give me Firebolt. Yes. Good damage. Yeah, and then she loses her rage again. I hate that. Opportunity attack. Die. How is she not? God damn it. Okay, well, Gale is not. You know, Orpheus. No, again, Orpheus, just stay back there, you useless. Oh, look, and now Karlak gets hit. But the rage already ended. Fuck me.
They're dying for me.
Kill this bitch. Thank you. Please tell me this ends the fight. Thank you.
Breathing, despite everything.
All right. Now let's go heal, and we'll move from there. If not for the nature of the stream, I would suggest dropping an Alchemist Fire at Karlak's feet to keep the rage. And I'm just... When I get like that, I stop thinking, and I know it does not help my case. I know it doesn't, but it was like everything that I dislike about 5th edition's combat system decided to rear its head in this exact fight. And also, yeah, no, the arcane acuity is not helping us nearly as much. Where is Elixir of Bloodthirst? Drink. Because I have the damage to kill most enemies in a single turn, which means Bloodthirst giving me an additional turn after that is way better than just a slight increase in damage. All right, everybody's healed, everybody's rested, everybody used the ability, we're good to go. High Hall. Where the hell are we going from here?
Once we're close enough.
What did you say? Part of the Nether Brain. We'll have to climb it once we're close enough. Okay.
Not here.
Oh, for the love of...
Join!
Waiting. This is not the place. We must find somewhere higher up to begin the climb.
Oh, God. I hate that. Let's make all these spells concentration check. By the way, the final boss will constantly be breaking your concentration at all times. Oh, great. A Nautiloid. Are those living artillery pieces?
Nautiloids can do that.
Apparently. Well, luckily, okay, so we get our turn, and we just need to stay out of these zones, so... The door is locked. Really? Gauntlets of Bane? Are you serious? Gortash's guys are actually fighting us while this is all going on. You fucking crazy people. Okay, Will, stay there.
May the dice roll in my favor.
Gale, luckily I don't need you to do anything, so just use your... No, where is it? Where is it? Dash, thank you. Guess they got infected too. I can't imagine that, yeah, Invoker of Ball. Why? That doesn't make any...
I won't give in.
That doesn't make any sense to me. Over here.
Watch this.
Harlack, get up here. Jump. Orpheus. You actually have... You have a 12 in strength. It's not the worst. Jump. Can't reach the destination.
This is gonna feel good.
Harlack, can you break the door down? Yes, good.
Time to push my luck again.
All right, what have we got? More explosions here, but there's only one enemy, so let's just go ahead and... There we go, delayed cut. Why didn't that give me... Why didn't that give me a bonus action? Why didn't that give me a bonus action? Oh my god, because... Okay, so there's no point in using this, because with the way the Mind Flayer ability works, it uses by default the action rather than the bonus action. I hate that. Why? And that used all my movement speed, so they're going to be coming my way here in a second.
I speak, they burn.
Dead 3 cultists are probably on standing orders to fight with the squid heads. Why? Gortash would have known that that would be a bad idea. If all of the enemies started becoming mind, or if all the people started becoming mind flayers, that means the plan has gone to shit. You'd think Gortash would tell his people not to do that. Oh, for the love of. Counterspell. Get fucked. You stupid piece of shit. Yeah, please, get closer. Please get closer. I cannot wait to kill you. Okay, well, obviously, yeah, they have been tadpoled, considering they're talking about her glory. When you fail a saving throw, you may succeed instead. I'm not going to waste it on that. 43! 10d8? What the shit? Maybe the 3 different parties infested their companions, fully planning on betraying them later? Probably. That would actually make sense. That actually would make sense. Yes, explosions, whoop-de-doo. Blowing up everything. I mean, that's cool and all, but... Oh, Mind Flayer reinforcements. Oh, okay. That's not good. Okay, how do we want to do this? How do we want to do this? There's gonna be explosions there. We've got multiple targets. Okay, hold on. Okay, we need to deal with that first.
Let's go.
Harlack, I'm gonna need you to rage. Please remember to attach your weapon. Please don't lose it. And then I'm gonna have you throw at that. There we go. He explodes, which deals damage to both of them. The blue circles are summons, the yellow ones are artillery. Remember, you have your own. I know. I just... There we go. Critical hit. He explodes. That's fine. Good. That took care of the Mind Flayer. And then I just need you to run up here so that you're away from where the artillery strike hits. Orpheus. Hold on. Hold off on using that.
Never a dull moment.
Levitate. Let's go over here. Okay. And then we're going to Booming Blade. Aura of Terror. Fuck you, you piece of shit. I'm still gonna kill your ass. Goodbye. Fuck your Aura of Terror, you piece of shit. And then we're going to... Where's my Booming Blade? There it is. Fucked. There we go. And now I get... Okay, now I get my extra action for having done that. There we go. Perfect. up here. Karlak, you can't get there just yet.
Creator. Destroyer.
Gale, can you even get over here? Too high, path is interrupted. Right there. Yeah. Caustic Brine, I know. There we go. Oh, maybe not that close. Will. Right there.
Just what to do.
Go, set up here. And Orpheus. Right there. Yeah, we know the reinforcements are going to come down, but they don't get their action until afterwards, so we should be able to engage them no problem.
On the victor's path.
Okay. Nothing else I can do, nothing else you can do.
Fuck yes.
Karlak, I wish you could jump, but you're not allowed to. Yep, go ahead, waste your dash. That's fine by me. Wait, you can actually damage the Nautiloid? Yep, everything's exploding. That's fine. Boom, boom. I just wish it would play all the animations simultaneously. I don't need to be seeing all of this. Yep. Reinforcements. What is that? Mind flares. Yep.
We need to make for the brain.
I'm working on it, Will.
Karlak, it's go time.
Oh God, why is the screen shaking and blurry? Okay, hold on. Hold the phone. Gale. Oh, come on. They get free attacks of opportunity on that. That's crap. Okay, hold on. We know a double explosion will heavily weaken that mind flare. So, yes. Just go ahead and use... Where is it? Disengage. That's fine. Gale, just... I need you to get out of where the fire is going to be. Oh, no. That's not far enough away. Shit! I didn't realize the second one was right there. Fuck! God damn it. Okay, Karlak, throw at you.
My little trick.
Then it explodes. Yep. And then we throw again at... We throw again at this one, at this one. There we go. You son of a fuck!
A tale for the ages.
Okay. Wind him. Yes, I know you have Caustic Brine. Stab him. Good damage. Thank you, Will. There is a tiny safe spot over here. And then Orpheus, I need you to... Oh, we need a ranged attack for that. Go ahead with an attack over here. Oh my God. Really? Please tell me you kill him. Thank you. Can you shove... Oh, it's not far enough. Why does it only shove him that far? He's got a good strength score.
Can't even catch my breath.
God damn it. Okay. Fuck. Alright, attack this thing. No, there's no. Two of those. Three of those? Three of those. Yep, that's fine. And I need you to... No, hold on. Orpheus. Push Gale. And I need you to get out of the range.
What now?
Then I will also push Gale. I need to move right here.
My feet can carry me.
There we go. All right, Gale's out of the way.
Bye forever, pal.
Karlak. How far can you... Over here. There we go. Can you get out of there? Yes. Good. All right, we're clear.
Survival is all that matters.
Oh, wait, what? Why is it... I'm confused. Why is it not doing anything? Okay. That was weird.
My turn.
It is dealing fire damage, so honestly, Karlach, if you want, if she ends her turn, she's already going to. God damn it! Do I hate that?
Count on me.
Just move up.
Nothing important is ever easy.
All right, move over here. Orpheus, here. What do you mean? Where? Oh, for fuck's sake! How? Okay, no, that's actually great, Karlach. That's actually great. That'll keep her. Yes. Yeet. Thank you. Good. That keeps her from losing her rage.
Battle favors the fearless.
Will, if I tell you to. Oh God, there's more. Gale, get up here. And then I need you to. No, where's Dash? Where's Dash? There it is. You hate a lot of things right now. Yeah, it's like everything that I've had even a minor aggravation with in this game's combat system is just coming in full force to cause me problems now. The fight ends if you beeline for the brain? Well, where am I supposed to? I'm trying. I
speak, they burn.
I got this.
Yep, he's gonna fire. I don't care. This is cool and all, but I've already seen the animation, and now I have to say. Okay, for a second I thought that hit us, and I was about to be very upset with the game lying on where it's coming at. Wait, is it hitting the ceiling? I think it's hitting the ceiling because some of these didn't land at all. So I'm getting stun locked by bad design. It's not bad design, it's just all the little problems that have shown up consistently are all showing up at once.
Get to the nether brace.
I'm working on it, Gale.
So this is my happy place.
In fact, or no, wait, Will, sorry, you're the one who's here. I'd appreciate it if you could sand toss in his face. And then disengage.
Finding
this way. And then Orpheus, I'm gonna have you punch him. It's fine. Yep, they're gonna attack. That's fine. Move.
Oh my word.
Karlach. Throw. Path is interrupted. What do you mean? Okay, hold on.
No surrender.
Throw at him. Thank you. Then he explodes and deals damage. Then he explodes and deals damage. Good. And that just leaves me. Levitate over the caustic brine. Open the doors. Levitate over here. There we go. Okay. Oh. Okay, the Githyanki are actually doing a number on most of the Nautiloids. This is good. Gotta say, was not expecting to have a small army of red dragons on our side, but hey, Githrak Voss came through.
You are persistent.
Bitch, you have no idea. You want to take a breath and look at your abilities? You have plenty of time. Ugh, my neck. Try to pop it. I already murdered the dreams of 3 gods so far. I'm willing to add a 4th to that list. Huh, you know what I just noticed? I'm pretty sure our eye is still... Yeah. Oh, that's actually kind of a cool detail. So wait, that means that there is still a portion of us inside there, because if this was truly a pure ceremorphosis, that eye should have been replaced. Diamond, welcome. You're just in time. We're almost at the end.
What now?
All right, let's grab the healing. Everybody's set to go. Honestly, I'm going to be very honest. I think Karlach should also have the Bloodthirst ability because, well, no, there's probably not going to be that many ads in the final fight, I can't imagine. So we'll just go with what we got. Fey magic is just that stubborn? I guess so. All right. I mean, I can look, but I just... God, that was a lot. Transfuse health, psionic overload. That could be useful. Did you have Ethel cast Vicious Mockery in either encounter? No, we killed her before she ever had the chance to do so. Fracture Psyche reduces their armor class by 5. Okay, okay, that's good. That just is a straight up buff. Good to know. Charge forward, pushing all objects and creatures in your path 12 meters away from you. Can knock them prone for 2 turns. Okay, okay. For right now, though, I'm going to go ahead and throw on my Armor of Agathis. And I'm going to throw on Elemental Weapon. I actually think Fire would be the best choice against her. Acid, the Mind Flayers do have a lot of caustic abilities, which would lead me to believe Acid might not work as well against them. This is the most experience you've had with the boss. Oh, we killed them before they had a chance to do X. Yeah. Are you ready to face the Netherbrain? Yes.
Brain. It's high above the city now. Far away from any innocence. I can end this now. Stop the Absolute and spare the city. The stage is set for my final act. Mistress bidding and the redemption that lies beyond.
Even calls Asteria a slave. Wow.
You brought me right where I need to be. I have no right to ask more of you. It's time I spirited you to safety. For this is a fate I must face alone.
Gale, I already sacrificed who I am to make sure that we could get this far. We're taking this thing down and you're living to see another day. Gale's sacrifice is not necessary.
You will be taking unnecessary risks by proceeding. This could all be over in mere moments if I ascend alone.
Gale, I've lost myself. No. I'm going to lose my lover. And I'm not adding another friend to that list. Don't forget your companion summons when you're up there. Yes. You know there's another way.
Always another way, yes. But not necessarily a better way. Please. For too long, I've lived in fear of taking a host of innocents with me when I expired. Now at least I can be assured my demise will be saving them instead.
Yeah, we're going to end this together, and you'll live to tell our tale.
If you're mistaken, this could be the end of everything. We'll be failing right at the last hurdle.
You really have so little faith in me.
I only made it this far thanks to you. No mind to question such sterling guidance now. Mystra won't be pleased. But perhaps trying to please the gods is a fool's errand. Lead on, then. Shall stay my hand as long as I can. But if the tide of battle turns against us, remember I have the means to bring a swift end to this.
I know. Let's do this. I'm assuming the Emperor is going to be up there helping her, which is just fucking retarded of him, but... if you take Gale's offer, the game just ends. Yeah, well, again, I already sacrificed my soul. Karlach is going to die at some point in the near future. I'm not having another friend die. It'd be wild if the Netherbrain somehow knew that Gale had the bomb. Oh, you mean like if the Emperor suddenly... Oh, we're flying now. Oh, we're flying now. We are very high up. We are exceedingly high up. Can we please climb faster? Please. I wouldn't say that I'm afraid of heights, but this is excessive. Whoa, what the? Why is the dragon resonating with sight? Oh god, if the Netherbrain's getting strong enough to start taking control of the dragons, we've got a problem. Stabbing the nerves under the brain repeatedly, stabbing your toes. I mean, it's an elder brain, it doesn't really have toes, but we can piss it off. Clearly does not know that Gale has the bomb, or it would stay close to the city to hold it hostage. That is true.
There it is. The crown of Karsus. The site of power. The site of domination.
Looks like that crown could use some nether stones. If these things were ever going to work, it's now.
Alright. Let's hope this works then. Oh, fuck you, you cunt. Yeah, he's not even... Yeah, he's just gonna start... He's just... Oh, really? Wait, what?
That face.
The one from my dreams.
Wait, what? What was that?
I know you. I know everything about you. Your thoughts, your feelings, your weaknesses. And so do they.
Who the fuck are these people? What?
Crowd, quick! It must be dominated. Cast the spell.
The Emperor, Renegade Illithid, 140. Dominated Red Dragon. Are you shitting me? Dream Guardian? Oh, it's all the default Guardians, isn't it? That is a bit weird. Those are the Dream Guard. I noticed that. Okay, so psychically dominated. Oh, how many of you fuckers are there? Okay, you know what? You know what?
Ready for another round?
Well, like, how much speed do you have? You do have that, just in case. All right, I know what I'm doing. So in 5th edition, they made the decision to make Elder Brains more autonomous by letting them levitate and making them CR20. Originally, they were closer to CR11 or 13. They're far more dependent on their autonomous kin. Clearly, Larian is upping the ante with the Nether Brain. Yes. I mean, this is basically a god-level threat, let's be honest. This is a god-level threat. But I've got friends and you don't. Also, my tentacles are big. Like, is there a way to... Wait. By the deep and twist... Oh, okay, no. I thought it was the Emperor dominating the dragon, but no, it's the fucking... It's them. All right. Emperor, what do you have? No resistances. Volatile shield. The shield burst, possibly stunning nearby foes. And they're immune to falling damage, and their jump distance is... But he only has about 140... Honestly, if that's the case, hold on. Karlach. Oh, would you look at that? Tentacles. That would be a problem, I suppose. What do you think, Karlach? Half of our arsenal or all of our arsenal? If we spread these out properly, I might even be able to hit all of them. Doot and doot. Doot. Do we hold on to 2 of them just in case? Oh. No, that dragon has a lot of health. We're going full. We're going. No! What are you doing? What are you doing, game? I won't go. Are you shitting me? That. No! No! You piece of shit, game! I did not tell her to move. I did not do any of that. Fuck you! I did not tell her to move. I told her to drop the fucking barrel on top of the other one, and then you decided to tell her to move. I hate it when it does. I don't care. I don't care. We've already ruined the moment. We've already ruined the moment.
Please. Lead off.
Looks like that.
Crowd, quick! It must be dominated. Cast the spell.
Let's try that again, shall we? I am pissed beyond belief if the game's gonna do shit like that to me. No, stop moving! Fucking, this game is trying to drive me mad at the last fucking minute. Stop moving, Karlach. I don't care what the game is trying to do. Stop moving. All right? Now, set it down next to him. Thank you. No. Set it down. Set it down. Set it down. Do not move. Set it down. I just realized she can't Misty Step because of that. We disengage? Yes. Run.
Over there.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Orpheus, would you like to do the honors? Well, I don't even know what the hell just happened there. What was that? Well, the Emperor's dead, and the dragon has been knocked down by about half health.
Go.
I'll take it. It would be hilarious if you could stack random daggers and bullshit around the explosives to create shrapnel. Yeah, unfortunately, the game doesn't do that much.
The lance ball
Gale.
is set.
Level 5, Curriculum of War. Bang, 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 bang. Get fucked.
This is my time.
Will? Everything is on fire down there. I don't even know if he can hit anything. But I'm pretty sure we have a arrow of dragon slaying. I don't care if it's at disadvantage. Fuck it. Shoot him. Yeah, you missed. Of course.
I know just what to do.
Ha! Get fucked. Yoink. You don't get a weapon. Fuck you, Dream Guardian. Ha ha ha.
They're dying for me. All of them.
So I just want to kill the dragon, honestly. So we're going to just move down here. Where do you get the feeling that I know exactly where you got that idea from? Gate, the anime about the Japanese military getting isekai'd. That is a good one. Which one is it? There we go. Fracture Psyche, reduces armor class. There we go. And then we're going to Brink. Of course we critically missed on the first hit. Of course we critically missed on the first hit. Of course we critically missed on the first hit. Of course we critically missed on the first hit.
All right, Karlak. It's go time.
In an additional attack, your movement speed is doubled. Unfortunately, that's not enough. Flurry of blows. That really doesn't do a lot of damage. Holy shit. Monks really need the equipment that boosts all the damage from their unarmed attacks, don't they? Alright, Gale's still right where you are.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Really? Counterspell. Psionic Backlash. Take damage from that, bitch. Yeah, you don't have a weapon. You don't have a weapon. Get fucked. Enemy, the lower equal, you can use your reaction to nullify the spell. Fuck you. Oh, come on. How is that in range? Oh, fuck you. They're all just going to do that, aren't they? Oh, absorb elements. She's going to need it. Ow. Well, at least it killed that tentacle. Oh, for fuck. Y'all are annoying, you know that? Ow. All right. Let me see here. Nope, not that. Santos.
Worth a try.
Get blinded. What? Yeah, it's a different turn. Why can't he use his rakish sneak attack? What the fuck? That's horse crap. What the fuck? He didn't use it this turn. Oh, great. Yeah, 8 damage. Thanks, game.
Execute.
Rage. They kill a dragon, gain a whole lot of explosives blanketed with dozens of swords blown right into the dragon's belly. Yeah, I think I vaguely remember seeing part of Gate at some point and seeing that happen, but that was years ago. All right. Hit him.
My little trick.
Hit him again. How do we... Gale, give me... What is this? Dex save? They have high dex, but they don't have proficiency in it. No. Give me a level 6 magic missile. He has 8 projectiles. He deals... Hold on. It's a 1d4 plus 1, then he gets his plus 4 from that, so it's a 1d4 plus 5 per shot. So that is... I don't know. I don't fucking know anymore. That'll work. Run away.
Blood comes easy these days.
Okay. We need to... Will's already used his turn. Orpheus. Stunning Strike. Fist of Unbroken Air. Flurry of Blow. God, he does so little damage. That takes an action. That takes an action. Does he get anything from his bonus actions? The only thing he gets is Flurry of Blows. Almost. Almost. There we go. I just need you to hit him. Thank you.
Nothing will stand in my way.
We're going to come over here. Then we're going to... Really? I forgot that they do that. Son of a bitch. Can we get away from him? Hold on. Misty Step. Get fucked. What? What happened to my action? Whatever. Just attack. That one's down. Levitate. Moving blade. And then attack again. You missed. It's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. And then over here. There we go.
Battle favors the fearless.
Oh, I didn't have anything on it. That's kind of sad.
No time to waste.
Let's get moving.
All doom.
Let's keep moving, people. The whole background is filled with flying illithids. Yeah, it's kind of fucked up. Like, you can see them all the way back there in the background.
Ready for another round?
And then Karlak, you did deal damage this turn, so you should be fine for right now. Static Suggestion, Counter Spell. Saved. Sucks to be you. Yeah, they're gonna come for me now. Oh. Mind Blast. Don't care.
I'll handle these ignorants. Hugo, dominate the brain. Get to the crown and cast the spell.
Let's see here. Let me see here. Orpheus. Dimension Door. Cannot teleport targets larger than medium. Are you shitting me?
One can't always be a gentleman.
Fine.
Execute.
All the way over here. At least gets closer. And then I don't think I have Misty Step on you, unfortunately, which is a shame. Target is too far. Son of a bitch.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
I can kill him. Let's go with standard attack. You missed. You missed. Kill him. Thank you. Now fall back.
My feet.
Pull over here. Begin casting the spell. Go. And turn. Will, I need you over here. He doesn't. Can't make it that far.
Let's cut with fire, baby.
Karlach, fall back a bit. Row.
Got it.
Get fucked. So close to death. So close to death. There we go. And that's all she can do.
Tactical.
Move up.
Forever dauntless.
Keep that out.
Coming through.
Move up.
This is gonna feel good.
Down that healing potion.
Victory's assured.
Orpheus, I need you between me and that guy. In fact, if you can get close enough to threaten him, that would be great. Ha! Had to use a dash. Fuck you. You mentioned you can summon companions, but as you can see, you aren't actually necessary. Yep. Nope. He had to use his action there. He think he still has a bonus action, though.
Shouldn't be long now. Hold the line.
We can do this. We can do this. Where'd they go? They actually went back? This is shit.
Handy.
Ugh. There we go. Down you go.
Under their noses.
And unfortunately, that means she can't do that. And she used all of her jump. Fuck. All right. End turn.
Favors the fearless.
Will, keep moving.
Gone with the weave.
Gale, get up here. Restore your 6th level spell slot. Fuck it. Why does he have to... Are you shitting me? He doesn't have line of sight? That is so goddamn stupid. Get blasted. Oh, he had shield. Fuck you. Wait. Fist of Unbroken Air. Goodbye. Get fuck. Oh, because he can do that. Okay. Well, at least it knocked him prone.
Unleash me.
I hope Ormelius or whatever his name is still fun. I think he is because he has a ring that just straight up blocks all psychic communication to him. So I'm hoping him and the lodge down there are fine. In fact, I actually wonder, do we have the option? Vampire Lord, Harper Squadron, Guildmaster Keen, the Hell Rider Platoon, Roland's Firestorm, the Watch. Yep. Hellstalker your gear, an apple a day to summon Zlorb, Balm of the Moon Maiden, Sword of Silverlight, Iron Hand Grenadiers, Florix Cohort, Kithraki Inferno, and the battle-ready Owlbear. Assuming the ring is strong enough. I mean, it seems to be. Also, I'm gonna go refill my water while the ad is finishing up. Sorry, had to run to the restroom as well. Alright, well, we can't do anything with that, so... Yep, he's gonna use that. Come on, how much longer do we have to keep this focused on her? Oh, God, there it is. Oh, and now we have artillery. Shit. So, wait, is the crown vulnerable now, or what? I'm confused.
Fuck yes.
Karlak, I'm gonna need you to jump. And I need you to go this way. This will keep your rage going.
Go on.
Just go ahead and yeet at that. There we go. And then I don't suppose... Nope, not enough movement. All right, that's fine.
On the victor's path.
Good, good. Above. No, he's got more of that. There's no point. Just punch him. And you missed. There we go.
Where do I go from here?
So wait, do I have to... Wait, why did it cancel? Why did it cancel? Okay. What now? We already did this, and it canceled out of it for some reason. Yeah, we know. Nobody's standing where they are. We're good. Oh, there's a mind flare down there. I didn't even notice that. Oh, they're teleporting in more people. Okay, well, we kind of need them to come closer, really. Karlak, I don't suppose you could hit this guy so you can keep your rage. There we go, that works. And then, how close is he? Oh, hot damn, yes. Oh, critical mitt. That would have been so good if she'd hit him, though. Oh, you still deal damage. That's the important part. I mean, they can't directly target us because we're standing next to the brain, so... just everybody hang tight.
Sometimes the only way out
What?
is through.
Did it work? Okay, the game is being really weird with how it's...
The brain is weakening, its grasp of itself slipping. This is your chance.
Sup? You don't have to submit. You just need to die.
Stronger than anything you've ever felt. The chains shake, threatening to break at any moment.
Feeble resistance. Absolute freedom.
This is it. Its will is weakening.
Am I... Wait, what? Okay. I get... Okay, this is a bit weird. Chains of Karsus. The nether brain is too powerful for even momentary god magic. Karsus' compulsion could not dominate completely the spell, is instead bound the brain's will in place. To complete the domination, you must strike it down. It has an AC of 15, which shouldn't be a problem. Is there anything I can do that boosts my damage, is the question. You cannot benefit from Mind Sanctuary this turn. You have to kill the brain's tulpa. God. Where is the... So wait, hold on. What is... Psionic Retribution. Permits no interference. It releases brain quakes. It has no resistances, though. Okay. So what we want to do is we want to float down here. There we go. Psionic Overload. That's what I was thinking. Where is it? Strength of Force Tunnel, Potent Blast, Black Hole, Stage Fright, Mind Blast, Mind Sanctuary. Where the fuck is it? Pinnacle Whip, Extract Brain. Where is it? Hold on. Right? Psionic Overload. Where the augmented shield for all? There it is. Psionic Overload. Deal an additional 1d4 psychic damage, but you take some every turn. It's fine. This does count as an action, which is annoying. And now I can't attack. Fuck you, game. Just fuck you. All right. So I have to deal 300 damage in what will probably be 4 turns. And I have to do that all on my own, which is a bit aggravating. Intellect Devourers, I don't care. Oh, wait. Oh, okay, good.
Now is the chance. Its will is weakening. Eliminate the nether brain and let the Sword Coast be free.
That's most likely gonna knock him prone is the problem. Fuck. So he can't even get down there. Wait. Arrow of Transportation. What do you mean not enough space? This is like the perfect moment to use something like this. There we go. God damn it all. Oh, that doesn't work. And I don't think blindness even functions with this. Would it? Okay, well, I mean, he's say, oh, for the love of, and he gets automatic retribution just for fucking, oh my god. Orpheus. Karlach, get in here.
Its will is weakening.
Do not stop on a glowing red platform. Well, I'm getting there. Just working on it. No. What? Why does it say death? No, just throw the sword at it.
Covered.
What the fuck is wrong with this game? No. No. Why is it? She has this attached, right? It's not... The sword is not going to disappear. It's bound to it to come back. Okay, the game is just being a right piece of crap now. Throw it? No, that doesn't count as a hit. What the shit? And the sword is gone. What? How? What in the God's damn? Who thought this was a good idea? Who made this design? I am so goddamn pissed right now. This is fucking retarded.
This is our chance. Farewell to the nether brain.
There we go. Automatic damage. At least somebody did something.
I'm smart.
Well, there goes Boulder and Sword just disappeared into the ether because the game decided to have a fucking shit fit. So Karlach is useless for at least one more turn. I am beyond pissed. I am beyond pissed. This is absolutely fucking infuriating.
Creator, destroyer.
Can't do anything, can't do anything, can't do anything. Can't do anything.
No choice but to keep going.
My regular attacks, please. Thank you. I guess. Are any of my spells good? I guess Banishing Smite isn't the worst, but yeah, 50 or more hit points cannot be banished. But this will just add additional damage, so let's go with that. Get fucked. Still at 168. Can we banish again? We can. then we're going to... So I still have movement, so I can get off this platform. Booming blade. Regular blade. We almost have him. If Karlach had not lost her sword, we would be winning right now. I'm going to enjoy killing you. I want to kill you so goddamn badly. You need to die. You need to die. I am so annoyed. Well.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Kill her. Critical miss. Kill her. Thank you. Yes, feel it. Die. Die horribly, you piece of shit. Die. 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 I'm commanding you to die.
Let it die.
Spare me. Join me. Wield me. Become absolute.
Kill you. Destroy you. Burn you. Crush you. Split you asunder.
I must obey. I must end.
Good. Die.
Hopes, nightmares, and the screams of legions upon legions of unborn Illithids.
About to say, because those Nautiloids had to come from somewhere. A lot of other Illithids were answering the call of what could have been the victory of their species, which means a lot of them are currently under its control, which means a lot of fucking Illithids who weren't even part of this plan just got killed. This is gonna set the Illithids back for centuries. Which is good, because the Githyanki are about to have a civil war, and they're not going to be in their usual place to deal with this.
Battered and bruised, but it is yours. Yours at last.
Final betrayal become the absolute, yep. I'm sure if you do that while also bringing like Jaheira and Mix, then that's gotta be one hell of a moment of like just what the fuck. Yours, you are a mind flayer. Yeah, I know. You can choose to dominate the brain as an origin character if that's the character you choose at the start. Each one of them has a unique evil ending. Karlach has her literally ripping out her engine and being like, ah, much better. Damn. That's actually kind of badass, not gonna lie. How are we surviving this is the question. Because this thing is going to fall. Start with a crash, end with a crash. Yep, it's almost poetic. Oh, we're gonna land in the water, aren't we? What are you people still doing here? Well, you were idiots for still being there. I sure hope you can swim. Man, Umberlee is gonna be pissed that this thing is sitting in the water. Weren't always there, though. That was a focus of patch 7. Ah. That makes sense, though, because, like, Karlach dominating the Absolute should be very different from Astarion dominating the Absolute or something like that. Please tell me their heads explode. I want to see their heads explode. Please tell me. Don't just have them fall over. Please tell me that their heads explode. Oh, really? Well, I guess their psionic abilities are temporarily disrupted, and without their psionic abilities, Mind Flayers are much easier to deal with. Yep. Just start stabbing. The random citizens of Baldur's Gate about to start lynching some Mind Flayers. Yep, there they go. Takoyaki time. Yep, they're having calamari for dinner, everybody. I would kind of appreciated it, though, if their heads had just started popping. That would have been hilarious. Oh, there. Da, 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 da. I heard that. Okay, that was a perfect timing there, game. That was actually really good. I'm just gonna headcanon it that because we didn't use any of the ally abilities, it allowed everyone else to focus on protecting the city. So we actually minimized a lot of the damage by not having to redirect our forces. I'm gonna headcanon it that way. That by not using those abilities, it allowed a lot more to survive.
Everything you sacrificed. It was worth it. For this.
Oh, there's the random guy who was talking up Gortash. Surprised he survived. As for the soundtrack, it's the version of the one you hear at character creation called The Power. Oh, nice. Down, down, down in the river, because that's where the Elder Brain landed. I don't know why Jaheira is still in her regular, civilian clothing.
Savor our victory. Long may the coast winds carry our names. My powers, they're draining. Just like Mazora said they would. A small price to pay in the grand scheme of things.
It would be hilarious if the lyrics were that only because of the event.
It's truly over. Against all odds, we cured ourselves. Free from the parasite, free from the prospect of ceramorphosis. I can hardly believe it. I will not become an accursed illithid. Not
Gale.
to cast any slight on you.
I was about to say.
Course, your present form is but a sign of your gallop.
Gale had to take a moment there and realize who he was talking to again. That was very insensitive of you. No, I did what was necessary.
I will ensure that all Githyanki know your name and your sacrifice. What you have done today will start a fire that rages across the astral plane.
I mean, first things first, you need to deal with your, with the Queen of the Githyanki right now.
My people will burn away Vlaakith's corruption. And it is all thanks to you. The illithid who defied a netherbrain.
Hey, Karlach, want to test out the tentacle? I mean, let's be honest. If Karlach only has a limited amount of time left, we're gonna be taking full advantage of that. The best illithid in the land. Make sure your people know that. I'd rather be remembered for who I was before. I couldn't have done it alone. Remember my friends when you remember me. Let's be honest. Let it be known to all your people that not all. That's bullshit. But okay. To be honest, I wish I'd made you do it. I'd rather be remembered for who I was before.
As you wish, my savior.
Karlach would if she were a VTuber. I mean, I think Karlach, to be fair, again, we know you can, that Mind Flayers can take on illusions. It'd be very easy to form an illusion that looks like my previous self for a while. I don't think Karlach would mind that one bit. Karlach would have been a very successful VTuber. She would be.
And I must leave with them. Come, Lae'zel. We will free the Githyanki and dismantle the Empire. Let them be imprisoned no longer.
No, let her go. This is Lae'zel's purpose. This is what she's wanted for her entire life, to be of service in this fashion. Your duties to your people, go. Lead them to freedom.
It will be done. I will never be free while my
What a VTuber with Karlach energy you'd watch Buff Pup. I have
chains.
watched Buff Pup, and she's pretty good.
Your will is strong, Rastil. Your name will be etched in our slates. You will be called Mlagir, Liberator. Orpheus, I am ready.
She's very good and very horny. Yes, I've seen Buff Pup streams. I am aware. I find the Githlish very cringe. It's fine. It's fine. I don't mind it. You got your silver sword, and you got to ride a red dragon, Lae'zel. Now get out there and fucking shove it up Vlaakith's ass for me, if you would, please.
Farewell, Gestil, my liberator.
You know, I think I forgot to put the Githyanki egg back in her
With the
inventory.
Githyanki gone, there's nothing left but the silence of the city. Smoldering, waiting to be rebuilt.
You know, now that I look at it, the duelist blade that we have actually does look almost like a bit like a Githyanki sword. Or not a Githyanki, a Mind Flayer sword.
Is quickly ebbing away. Your friends and enemies alike are ripe for manipulation. And if not manipulation, then consumption. Soon you will not be able to trust yourself at all. You will be a monstrosity beyond redemption. Or not. Perhaps you are unique among illithid kind. Perhaps you will retain enough of who you are to resist your nature.
Well, who you were, technically. Like, yeah, you can tell Larian was having a hard time parsing how to write this.
Will you?
You're a Mind Flayer. You've never been so wise, so strong, nor cool. What? Okay, no. You will survive, but you will be ready to take your life if you feel even the slightest loss of control. There should be no Mind Flayer roaming freely, not even you. Put yourself in prison. The risk to others is too great. Take your own life. 2 is, yeah, 2 is accurate. With how I've portrayed my character.
You have thwarted the illithid grand design. You have defeated 3 chosen and a nether brain. You
it's time to
are
Minecraft yourself.
Miraculous. And you have earned the right to live. Your fate will be what
she climbs on her own dragon, rides off to the sunset
now
to fuck up Blacketh. The cutscene ends saying, "All hail Queen Vakith, last her name."
Gale's mind is elsewhere.
Why do you furrow your brow so, wizard? Boo says your abominable bat cat has probably survived.
The crown. It's somewhere in the Giontha.
Oh, right. Yeah, we do need to get that, don't we?
If I salvage the stones, I can reforge it.
Gale! Gale!
And once I have, I'll return it to Mistra.
Thank you.
She'll cure me of my affliction. And I'll finally
You had me worried there for a second. You had me worried there for a second. You'll be her chosen again.
The more deserving one this time around. If this adventure has taught me anything, is that there are things in this world far more valuable than power. Besides, growing quite fond of this merry band of ours, but I'd quite like to see what happens to it.
Someone's got to write the story, and Lord knows you're probably the best choice for it.
Until then, I propose we celebrate our victory the mortal way, with a drink in our hands and reckless abandon in our hearts.
I'll see your reckless abandon and raise you unrestrained hedonism. What do you say? Because I think we've earned it.
I'd like to imagine that Asteria didn't even don his gear. He was just wandering through the city in his civvy, in his night clothes, just killing Mind Flayers, just because he could. A quick rest, then to work. There's a lot of good a Mind Flayer could do in this world, and I intend to do it. Yeah, we'll take advantage of what time we have left.
Very wise. He only wishes to remind you that his brain, while vast, would not make much of a meal.
So many.
Well, you have Volo. You trust Volo to write our story?
Once I would have died proudly in defense of the Netherbrain, thinking it a god.
Look, Mind Flayer tears that one in half. Look, another Mind Flayer tears that one in half.
It is a sobering thought. And I intend to chase it away with whatever filth passes for wine in these parts.
We'll find you something good to drink. Don't worry, Menthara.
We did it, soldier. The city's going to be all right. And so are you.
Time for sad. Oh no. They're actually gonna do this now? Oh, fuck.
Engine's finally cooked. Held on just long enough. So, how'd I do?
Son of a bitch. Fuck. You were spectacular in every way.
For you. And for the city, and for myself, and blah, blah. But most of all, for you. powerful, hot. How'd I do? Spectacular. Ah, it's the one thing I can't beat, isn't it? Same below as above. I love you.
I thought she'd at least be able to get into an epilogue or whatever we get as the final
More than
part.
anything, I saw. Oh, God. Goodbye, son. Goodbye, sea. Goodbye.
No, stop. I won't allow this. Karlach, you're coming with me. Back to Avernus. We can't let her die. Not like this. Not now.
You can't.
Will be with you. You won't be alone anymore. It's your decision. You have to choose. You know Will go with you. Zarya won't be there. Okay, so this actually makes it very interesting, because if you play Karlach or Will, I could imagine that this decision might actually work really well. And funnily enough, a Mind Flayer in Avernus would actually not be as big of a problem. If you weren't Illithid, maybe you could go with her, but oh, yeah. I can go with you, it should be me.
All right.
Yeah. No, this actually,
right.
wow, this actually might work.
Now.
Because this solves a lot of problems with being a Mind Flayer, because they can't travel planes natively, so once we're in there...
I'm going to... I don't have much time.
I mean, Helsic's portal is on the other side of the city, so we'd have to run really fast. Yeah, that's Sorcerer Sundry, so Helsic's place is right over there.
And it's all because of you. You, who were destined to become a thrall. Thanks to
Congrats,
you,
best ending for best girl. Yeah.
Illithid Empire. No death god's tyranny. You have earned your place amongst the legends of the Sword Coast.
The specter of Baldurin has finally been put to rest. Whether it meets you in the feud plane to say good job, also you have a soul somehow? Yeah, that doesn't make it, that would not make any sense. That would, well, I mean, technically from the way Ball was acting, we shouldn't have gotten that far anyways without Withers, so I guess I can excuse that.
Well, soldier. Here we are.
She should have had Baldurin's sword. The fact that we lost that is such a fucking annoyance to me.
My engines calmed down. I shouldn't have let you come here. This isn't going to be easy, you know. Zariel's going to come at us with everything she's got.
Yep.
Gods. Like clockwork. They'll be on us soon. But there's just enough time. Thought I was done with these.
Did she... Where the fuck did you get a cigar?
But then, there was you.
I mean, I don't know if that really works with Mind Flayer mouth parts, but you know what? Fuck it, we'll find out. You know what?
Hips are fast, but
I'm
careless.
down with this
Don't
ending.
Let them tie you out. Just get rid of them. And don't forget, you asked for this. Better let these fuckers know I'm back. And this time, I'm not alone.
Okay, I love this ending. This is actually really good. How long did you have the cigar? To be fair, I think she was saving them for the end. Like, that really seemed like what she was doing. Okay, that was beautiful. I love that ending. Would be better if you weren't an Illithid. Hey, I promised we would save Lae'zel's people. I promised that to her. I wasn't going to go back on that.
When invitation came, you were hip deep in Lemur slime, swarmed by hell wasps, and about to drive the killing blow on a magma claw. Cutting through the dreadful buzz of the wasps and the screams of the damned, a familiar, comforting voice echoed in your mind.
Okay, Karlach, that's actually a pretty bitchin' outfit on you.
Requested your attendance in Faerun to gather with your friends.
Oh, is this their equivalent of an epilogue,
the
basically?
Absolute at your side, a reprieve from the blood war, a few hours of respite with the stars above and good company to cheer you. Karlach's heart can take the strain of leaving Avernus for a few short hours, but it might
she's already
burst
giddy.
with joy
Look at that.
to
She's
see
so
those
happy.
Friends again.
So this is originally just a Karlach romance scene, but it was one of the first things they patched over to have Will take place. Notably, he is silent during the cutscene. Oh. Oh. Hey, buddy. Wait, why is he in Karlach's armor? What the fuck?
Thou wert called here, some from above, some below. For with thine bond, together thou hast kept the wheel of fate spinning when it threatened to halt. Though thou wert drawn far apart in the months after the collapse of the Absolute, tonight, fate renews thy bond once more. Thou shouldst take care to preserve it. It is a great weapon wielded in
I think this ending is literally the best ending in the entire game. For any companion, any outcome, any morality, it's the game's point distilled and encapsulated.
Know one another once more.
One last scene altogether. Oh my god, he's big. Okay, hold on. Where's my...
Keeping us all on dramatic entrance, is it?
I mean, Withers is the one who brought us here like that.
Friend? Friend! You came!
Who's a big boy?
Brother Scratch, too! Happy.
Oh, you're a lot bigger than
Yes,
Scratch now.
Big! But Scratch is smart. Teaches me many things. Like Big Brother.
Oh, who's a good boy? I know it's a little weird, tentacles and all that, but I'm still gonna scratch you. Yeah, good boy. Is he still a juvenile? I think so, because I think his physical size was just accelerated. I don't think he actually got older.
More.
I'm glad Withers brought you.
No. You smell very delicious. Follow smell, find you.
Oh, what have you been doing?
Make friends with a turtle, a cat, a kraken. Kraken eats my cat friend, so I bite, kill. With shiny clothes, I am strong. Tired now. Want sleep, want cave.
You need someone to help look after you. How about House?
Man? He is big, but not bigger than me. I like him. I go to him.
And if there's one person who can actually keep him under wraps, it would be Halson.
Starting to wonder if you'd show up.
What just happened to my OBS? What the shit? What? No, that's working just fine. Okay. The ad manager on OBS just crapped itself and turned off. I have no idea what's going on. Is everything looking good on your guys' end? Because I am now very concerned. Are we good? I think we're good. Yeah, it's fine. Okay. Don't miss a chest with every minor character's conclusions in form of letters they sent you. Oh, okay. Sorry, what if you showed up? Thought it might be a bit too bittersweet. I didn't think you'd want to be within tentacles reach of me again. A whirlwind visit from Avernus is no mean feat. I wonder how Withers managed it.
He's quite powerful for a fellow content to loiter in our camp the whole time, isn't he? I wonder if he'll ever
Because
reveal what he's
OBS,
been
we're
up
good
to
over here.
himself.
Yeah, I know. I get paranoid whenever OBS does something I don't
If
expect.
Withers' wily ways are what it takes to have you here with us, then I'm all for it. Well, come here, will you? It's been forever.
Okay, a hug. It's good to see you. It's a little awkward. A little awkward, not gonna lie. Whole tentacle face thing, but, you know. I've been busy fighting devils in Avernus, so...
You feel a little more substantial than before. Less camping and scrounging off the land, I take it?
You can say that again. I've slipped under the stars for one lifetime. I miss it a little. Are you calling me chubby? Brains are leaner than many food sources, I'll have you know, and I've been mainly eating devil brains.
Filled out and healthy is what I was going for. Don't tell me you miss living off whatever scraps we found in crates and barrels.
Hey, I
I'm
found a
glad
veritable
you've seen
cornucopia of
True.
good food while we were adventuring. What have you been up to?
Wandering, mostly. The adventuring life is almost a tonic when you're not constantly threatened by brain monsters and cultists. I can finally see the world beyond the cloister.
Well, come on. What have you been up to? Have you been working with the other priests of Selune and whatnot?
One of my first stops was the House of the Moon in Waterdeep.
That makes sense.
It's the largest temple of Seluna in existence. It seemed like the perfect spot to reflect on my parents, on where they came from. And where I came from too, I suppose. Hard to imagine, isn't it? Me, of all people, in the lair of the Moon Witch herself. Gods, your truest act of heroism was putting up with all that char and drivel I was spouting for so
I mean, it
long.
helped that your actual personality seemed so at odds with your religious underpinnings, Shadowheart. It kind of made things a little easy to notice that something was up. Your parents would be proud.
I know they are. I can still sense them, I think. And one day we'll be reunited.
Okay. What else have you been doing?
I've had run-ins with my former fellow Sharans on a couple of occasions. Word seems to have spread of what happened at the cloister.
That's not a surprise.
Now, other chapters of
Let's be
Sharwash
honest,
that
that's
see me
not a
as
surprise
prime
at all.
target to offer up to their lady as a sacrifice. Don't worry. I know their tired old tricks better than anyone. They'll need more than a hooded cloak and poison blade to best me. Especially when I have a friend on the inside keeping me abreast of their
Oh, the tiefling we
predictable little
encountered.
plans.
She's still... Oh, Nocturne.
None other. The matter of her faith and allegiances remains complicated, let's say. But she is still my oldest friend.
That's good.
I have hopes that perhaps she might turn from Shah entirely given time. But that's a decision she will have to make for herself. If that day comes, I'll be ready.
You must be wondering what I've been doing.
Must I? You presume a great deal. I'm joking. Of course I want to know. Tell me all.
You're polite to ask what I must reek of brimstone. We've been carving our way through Avernus with
I'm
Karlach.
glad you two have each other. Hells, I'd be almost tempted to come along if you'd have me. Perhaps if your adventures ever lead you out of Avernus permanently.
That would require curing
Hopefully,
Karlach,
these
and we
meetups
haven't
will
figured that
become
out
a
yet.
regular occurrence. It's not that I miss the tadpoles, but at least it brought us together. Now we've got to make the extra effort ourselves.
We'll find a way to keep in touch. Don't worry.
I'm sure we will, but let's be proactive about it all the same. After all, we've faced down bigger threats than wrangling together a few social calendars.
I mean, if you're still rising in the ranks as a priest of Selune, you should be able to access some spells that'll allow you to contact us through the planes. Like, that shouldn't be a problem.
Don't be a stranger.
All this stimulating conversation leaves you hung to speak is
Oh,
not
for the love of
enough.
fuck.
You wish to explore the brain of your friend with your beak. Think of Shadowheart's cerebellum, which controls her dexterous hands. Any ritual caster must have a tightly commanded hindbrain.
Oh. Wow. The game, yeah, the game is gonna do this, isn't it? Oh, fuck. Well, that's not good. There we go. Whew.
This is highly illogical. There are plenty of other craniums awaiting your suction. And this is a prize ally. And besides, this brain before you Its endorphins are in a joyous flow. It is a wonderful scent. The odor of friendship.
Yeah, this is going to be a problem. This is going to be a problem. Karlach, we need to go back to Avernus before I accidentally eat somebody. This is a lot easier to... Withers, you think you would have let me eat before we came here, because now we're going to have to deal with this every time.
Now the revelry can
Familiar sight. Scratch can't quite speak around the
What have you
thing
got there,
he has
Scratch?
in his mouth.
Wait, do you have the... You have
I
to
found
sit...
this.
Yeah.
It smelled like you, so I kept it. Seemed like something you might like to throw.
I'd be happy to, but how have you been?
I've been so good. I've got a nice home in the city now. A girl named Mindy says I'm her best friend. She's mine too. Also you and Albert. I've got so many best friends, I hardly know who to play with.
I'm glad to hear you fared well.
I certainly have, and I always will. Forever, I think. And so will you.
It is a dangerous object. I'm not sure we...
You know best. But a little fetch never hurt anyone, as far as I know.
Did you... The inert astral prism. Are you shitting me? Once so powerful, now empty and quiet. Ooh. Clothing chest? I mean, that doesn't really matter. Oh!
I expect that.
Oh, the game just gives you a bunch of clothing depending on what you want to wear, and then... And not that it matters, because we're a mind flayer! Gale!
Well, well. Look what the Tressim dragged in. Professor Gale Decarius of Blackstaff Academy. Educator of the esteemed School of Illusion. A pleasure
Oh,
to remake your
illusion,
acquaintance.
really? I'm surprised you went in that direction. Give him a hug. Yeah, come here. I know, it's a little awkward.
Well, that was quite lovely. I'm glad you're as pleased to see me as I am you. I have to say, I'm quite grateful to just be Gale for the evening. I fear my students find me somewhat intimidating due to my, explosive former reputation. I seem to put the fear of the gods into them.
I mean, I noticed that he doesn't
Or
have the
fear
mark
of
on his chest
Mistra,
anymore, which means
to be more
Mistra
specific.
must have pulled out whatever was left
I
of
surrendered
the
crown of
Karsus
Karsus
weave.
to her, as I told you I would. And in return, she cured me of the orb at last.
As for what happens if Karlach becomes a mind flayer, she finds occupation as a
Now I struggle to put
euthanasia
the feelings
specialist,
into
meaning she
words.
eats the brains of the terminally ill. She speaks like her former self, and despite the astronomical effort she
for the
makes to
first
stay the
time,
kind course, you can tell it's
after
not
holding my
Karlach
breath
anymore.
for so very long. Of course, I haven't clarified with my students that the orb is no longer a threat. The legend of my explosive capabilities is an excellent means of controlling a classroom. Too good, if anything. I spend most of my time trying to convince them how much fun the study of magic can be. But it'd be easier to crack a smile on an intellect devourer than some of my pupils.
I mean, to be fair, Gale, you're pretty personable for a wizard. Not many actually follow through on that. It's a pity to imagine you chained to a desk. You used to take yourself rather seriously, you know? Or a mind flayer.
Smiling may no longer come easy to you, but I've seen how your tentacles twitch at my jokes. Even the ones I'm not entirely certain I was trying to make. Still, I hoped my students might be a little more open to the playful side of such magic. Oh, they try their best, of course. And they can manage to stay awake.
Cheek of them. Nothing a well-placed swipe from Tara can't fix, though.
Oh, you...
What of you?
Okay.
What are you
I
making
wasn't
of this
expecting that.
newfound lease of life we earned?
Found a little too quiet. Found someone who loves me even in this form. Happiness is the best word for what I feel, I suppose. Vernus is interesting. We've been making a mess
I
down
almost
there.
feel sorry for the devils in your path. I mean, I don't, of course. Sure, they deserve it. I've told my students plenty of tales about our escapades. You're something of a hero to them, you know? I'd be delighted to introduce you to my current cohort as a guest lecturer, perhaps. I'm sure they'd have plenty of questions for you.
You know, provided that the school security doesn't shoot me on sight for being a mind flayer, but yeah. Few are willing to grant a mind flayer. Of course, I'm sure they'll have many questions about the nature of psionic
Never
abilities.
fear. My students are as open-minded and generous a bunch as you'll find north of the Chionthar. and I'll remind them of their manners. Of course, you'll be most welcome to stay with me in my tower. My apologies, Tara. That would be our tower.
Aw. Truth be told, as amazing the ending you got for her is, if we're talking of who would make the best mind flayer, it's Karlach without a doubt. Yeah, most
catch
likely.
up on your adventures. I'm very curious to know what you've been up to these past months. But I suspect the telling of that tale would keep you tied to me all evening. So, in the spirit of selflessness, I encourage you to mix and mingle for now, with time enough to come.
Oh, good. I think it only does it the first time. Can I talk to... Wait, Dale, your cat thing.
Oh, right. You. Hello.
Hi. You must be Tara. Pleasure to meet you.
I'm certain it is. As for you, well, I've heard congratulations are in order. You helped Mr. Dekarios save Baldur's Gate from the Absolute, isn't that right? And you made significant sacrifices to your well-being by the looks of things.
Gale helped me. Was glad to. Anything to help Gale save Faerun. You just reminded me why I dislike cats.
Yes, I'm sure you are. You ought to come visit myself and Gale when you're able. If you can extract yourself from whatever responsibilities mind flayers might have.
I'd quite like that. Thank you for the
We'll
invitation.
send word by pigeon when we've need of you. I used to have a taste for them, but a great many things have changed.
I'm about to say, I'm glad you decided to stop killing the carrier
Darling.
pigeons. Thank you. Baldur's Gate thanks you as well. All right. Oh, they even change his description to Professor Dekarios. Oh, that's cool. I like that. Moon-blessed adventurer. Jahira High Harper of the Gate.
Well now, you can make yourself presentable when you have a mind to. Your higher form has brought with it some higher manners then.
Missed you too, Jahira.
Ah, how nice to be understood again. I have spent the past months bickering with builders and bankers, all to restore the city exactly as it was.
And you're having to rebuild the Harpers all along here
Twisting
too.
alleys for purse pickers, same wooden buildings ready to get burnt by next year's dragon, same cisterns overflowing, huh?
It's a kip, but it's our kip, and I wouldn't change a thing. Don't tell me the Ball Temple still stands through all
An empty
that.
throne, thanks to you. The city will not be long in burying it. Baldurians simply get on with it. Stubbornness, civic spirit, plain stupidity. Perhaps all three, but nothing I will sniff at any longer. Harpers have come from half the world over to lend aid. Farmers, masons, healers. My own son, Jord, has been
Wait,
moved
what?
to their ranks. Already he plans crop cycles in Worm's Crossing. Not so for my daughter. Ryan's
Wait,
rejoined
what?
the Flaming Fist. Temporarily, you understand. To organize the craftsmen. Though she spends more time locking up comrades for pocketing aid funds.
Did you bone Minx?
They
No,
might
there's
learn
no
a
way
thing
she
or
got with
two
Minx. Someone
if
else.
they
It had
don't
to be
expel
somebody
her.
else. And
Again.
obviously her kids are old enough, so this would have been... You have children?
Ah, yes. Forgive me. There wasn't much time to offer hospitality with an elder brain looming over the city. They ask about you, of course. But I keep them a little too busy for stories. Ah, there is still much to do. People to house. A Harper
She has a whole
network
house in
to
the lower
rebuild.
city that houses her family. You completely missed it. What?
I may have little love for this city, but so long as my family chooses to serve it, I can do no less. For
How did
all
I
your
miss all
travels,
that?
I hope you have arrived where you want to be. Home. Whatever that means to you.
Karlach and I are each other's homes, even in
Karlach
Avernus.
is lucky to have you. And know that you are not forgotten. If your friends don't drag you from the hells, it will only be because you freed yourself first. But There will be more to discuss on that matter.
She never speaks of it. You have to find it on your own. I didn't know
I
it.
must
I
inspect
didn't
the
know.
refreshments. You'll never know. Some ne'er-do-well might have tampered with the wine.
I mean, if anyone did, it would probably be Asterion, and he'd probably just be slipping drugs in it.
Ah, breathe deep, Boo. The smell of heroes sings from every stone in this place.
Minx, you look
To meet
wrong in
again
that
where
outfit,
your
and I
journey
can't explain
began,
why.
My friend, an honor for Minsk and his hamster both. Oh, and for Happy also.
Who?
Yes. Honored, of course.
Really? His name is Happy Whoreson? It's good to see you too.
See how your very presence snatches the breath from his chest? And it is no wonder. It is
You were more
just
concerned with
this
practical
day
exploration.
that
If it makes you
Happy
feel any better
learned
after
of
3
your
playthroughs, I never found
where we
Garion's
gazed
mausoleum on my
down
own.
upon the
Really?
very city you saved.
But I could have sworn I checked out everything in the lower city, so I don't even know where the hell it would have been.
For 2 hours.
The guild should not go creeping in high places if they do not have the stomach for them, hmm? It is well for Happy the strange portal appeared when it did. Minsk's arm was growing achsome.
You're still chasing the guild? I thought you made peace with them.
So I have. Though it is a peace made more from blade and boot than it is any sense of brotherhood. 9 fingers forbade any looting of the Illithid's fleshy vessels. And so Minsk guards what remains of the battle site.
That's
Even
probably
from
for the
her.
best. The last thing we
But
need is
where
somebody
Minsk
finding
might
like a
once
surviving
have
mind
thrown
flayer or
any
something hidden under the
sneaking
rubble.
Scoundrels from the tower top. Now I tell them of you. How you ruled the wickedness within. How they might do the same.
Yes, I'll rule it. I'll be better.
This guy is just freaking out.
For Boo to decide if they live or die.
Oh God.
Your fate is in the hands of a hamster. How does it feel,
I
buddy?
cannot tell your tale if I do not know the whole of it. Minsk and Boo
There's a
would
youngin'
know
just
where you have
practicing on a
been,
dummy on the outside.
what you
Yep.
have done.
Bet in the hells with Karlach fighting devils and looking for a cure.
Oh, Boo, do you know what it would mean? To find a cure for Karlach's heart? Exactly! Her heart would be cured! Oh, when this day comes, you must come and bunk with Minsk and Boo. Fear not, we sleep in that sewer no longer. It is a different sewer, much less damp beneath the bedroll. Now, Halfling,
that's
not
Minx
have
for you.
embarrassing him in front of his friends. So you ought to know the rest of the company you keep. Will Ravengard, the Blade of Frontiers, Devil Horde, and Angel Hearted. Lae'zel of Kresh Killer, true
He
child
can't
of
even
Gith,
pronounce the name.
and true friend to Boo. Though she will and say it is not so.
Yep, still it's
Lord
under A. No
Astarion,
surprise.
as murderous a monster as any I've known. But you are safe from his teeth. He is unlikely to stoop and split those fine trousers of his.
I doubt Asterion does his own hunting anymore,
A
knowing
man
how
who
he's
would be a
working.
god, but then thought better of it. Boo thinks better of him for it too. Shadowheart. 2 gods tugged at her soul, but she managed to keep it all for herself in the end. Wait, Boo, did she do something with her hair?
Minx, you only ever saw her with white hair. You wouldn't even know that she used to have black hair.
He is a much better man than he smells. And there, the champion of the Hells herself. Karlach Demon's Bane, Devil's Bane, Merkul Ball and Bane. Once the guild is made of good nymphs once more, Bull shall scratch the hells wide open and find a way to bring her back. And finally, Jahira. If this is a name you do not already know, then not even Boo can save you. Study them well, sneak thief. For the best among them will be a guide for your guild. Heroes who put the city before themselves. Who never falter in their duty. And more than this, who never arrive to a party without even a gift for the host.
But wait!
Go, my friend, Be among our friends.
I wasn't expecting Minx to
There
just
is much work yet
go
to be
on
done
like that.
before this one is fit to join them.
There you are.
All right,
I was hoping you'd make your way over.
Hold on. Halsin, alderman of the reclaimed lands. Oh, so he went back to
You would
the
think someone of my vintage would be inured to the passage of time. Yet these past 6 months have seemed endless without your company. But now our paths cross once more.
Halsin, I'm pretty sure I only used you exactly once in this entire game, but I appreciate that you missed me. Just as nature intended?
Just as I hoped they would, more like. The Oak Father has been kind to me this past while.
I don't like to tell people content they have no idea exists. Feels like I'm telling you what to do. Disrupts the spirit of excellence. No, Sanity. I appreciate that you followed the no spoilers rule and not trying to guide me. It's not like I directly asked about it at all. It didn't even occur to me that she would have a home in Baldur's Gate.
Longing for old friends in my heart each day.
Sound like you need a hug. Sounds like you need a drink.
I always do. Should I ever decline, assume a doppelganger has taken my place.
You joke about that, but that has already happened far too many times, Halsin. That is a disturbing possibility, apparently, when you're staying in Baldur's Gate. It happens far too often. Far too fucking often. No clear father figure. Given the omission may have been Gorian's ward, she even has a druid son and resents the implication he may be adopted.
That was more
Sentiment
than
that appears
worth the
often as
wait.
he's clearly a half-orc. Well, then it can't be the hero. It can't be Gorian's ward then, because if this is following the canon of the comics, I'm pretty sure Gorian's ward in the comics was a human. So then her kid would have to be adopted. Or maybe she did get with somebody later? I don't know. It was more than worth the wait. You can say that again.
That was more than worth the wait?
Oh.
No, I suppose you didn't mean that.
She just doesn't like the... Yeah, she considers him her child no matter what, so doesn't like people bringing it up, which makes sense.
Ramble on.
I also just realized the ad is playing, but honestly, we're in the epilogue, so I'm just going to play through it. Let's talk about me.
In that case,
how
our
have things been
community
going?
grows rapidly. In 6 months, we have turned what was once a shadowy wasteland into a true home for all. In another 6 months, I would wager the scars of the past will be entirely invisible, even to those who remember them.
Well, I mean, aside from the ground that was literally
of
ripped
Moonrise
up,
Towers
but yeah.
and Wraithwin have been repurposed into new homes, and the land is rich with harvests and bountiful trees. Nature and civilization are in harmony, stronger together.
That's good. That sounds wonderful. Is this the balance you
In a
hoped
manner
for?
of speaking, yes. Though it is a more complex, evolving beast than I could ever have anticipated. True balance is no simple, fixed thing. I see that now. We welcome folk from all walks of life. Anyone who wishes for a new start. Naturally, it can be chaotic at times, but it is a thrilling sort of chaos. It thrives in ways I could never have dreamed of.
I'll need to see it myself one day.
You are welcome whenever you like, and for however long you please. Now, please, tell me all, and spare no details. I shall not lie. I have an ulterior motive in wishing to hear all. It is the children, you see.
So if Orden kidnaps
My
Halsin,
charges.
she's also able to shapeshift
Their
into his bear
appetite for
form, his own
bedtime
form to
tales
maintain
is
the bluff
greater
somehow.
than I
He's
could
really good
ever
at
have
shaping. Yeah.
anticipated. Another story, Daddy Halsin. Another is the chorus that greets me each nightfall. They have all but exhausted my repertoire in but a few short months. No mean feat given the lifetime I have lived. I desperately need new material, please. My reputation is at stake.
Oh, had I known the bedtime tales were a possibility, I'd have sought you out at camp. I expect you have a few tales that you'll need to wait until they're older. Let me see what I have.
am all ears. Though I never cared for that phrase. A rather unsettling image.
Regale Halsin with tales of the last 6 months. Avertus has proven lively, but I have Karlak at my side.
I am glad you and Karlak have an enduring friendship. It shall serve as a strong lesson for the children.
Halsin, I have
as
been
well
literally
as a
boning her
stirring tale.
for like the better part of 8 months
It would
now.
be cruel of me to hoard you all to
That's more than
myself,
friendship,
Ian.
my dude.
As much as I would like to. I shall leave you to the others for now. Unless there was anything else.
Halsin, I'm beginning to wonder just... Yeah, okay. How about Thaddeus and Oliver? You...
Quite often. They come and go as they please. But with so many playmates to avail of, they are far from strangers.
No, you have no dingus.
They ask after
Shut
you
up.
often. What you did for them will never be forgotten. I can see it in the land all around me. But more importantly, I see it in their faces whenever they visit. To make a child smile is to dabble with the power of gods, as far as I'm concerned.
I have volunteered you for something, if you'll forgive me. Might your new community have room for a well-behaved owlbear?
Do you truly even need to ask? Of course. Who
I
could
knew he
not
would be
open
happy
their
about this.
home to a befeathered hero of Baldur's Gate? And I did promise the children I would bring them back a surprise. Oh, imagine their faces.
You seem more settled. What of the grove?
On occasion, but I prefer not to interfere. Francesca of the High Forest is Archdruid now, and by all accounts, she has proven to be a steady and wise influence.
That's good to hear.
Even Korga may yet find true balance, thanks to her influence.
Oh, she came back, because I remember you exiled her. You seem more settled than I expected.
As did I, but somehow I feel like I no longer need to roam. That I have found something worthy laying roots for.
That's good.
Amazing what can be discovered
Okay, one of my
about
favorite things to
oneself.
see. 40k exclusive fans
Even
trying to
at a
grapple with
ripe
how
old age.
the old world in general ranks above 40k in raw power. Powerful characters in fantasy and AOS are absurd. Abaddon and Archaon would be extremely one-sided. Yeah, no, you're not wrong. Part of that is because mages in, like, until you get to, like, Emperor tier level, there's a lot of powerful mages in fantasy who would just body most psychers in 40k, like, straight up. Like, until you get to, like, Magnus the Red, the Emperor, and maybe... Shit, what's his name from Ulthuan? The really powerful Farseer. People like Teclis could body most psychers in 40k. Space Marine Squad, cute, turns them into all to gold. Yeah, there's lore of metal. All that bullshit. Still roaming around in bear form?
I spend half my days in Ursine form. The children demanded. I had a score of them taking turns riding upon my back just days ago.
The warp is less of a death
I'm
set.
glad they are
Not
so comfortable
quite.
with the Oak Father's
It's
creations.
more that the training
But they
that
must learn that
mages go through
not all are
prepares
as
them a
amiable
little
as
bit
I am.
better.
A lesson for another time, though.
The warp can still
They
be
deserve
equally
some
bad,
joy.
Lord Brownberry, in fantasy. It's just that
As
the
for roaming,
precautions that can be taken
as
against
impulses
it in
dwindle,
fantasy
I
are
must
more
admit.
consistently
Perhaps
protective.
because I have found where I am meant to be.
And in general, those same protections also make things a little bit easier mentally on the mages. You want to have a hug?
Of course.
We can have a hug. We'll have another one. It's all good.
I could get used... before you go, I have something for you. Just a little keepsake.
Really full of
really.
metal enhancements. Makes it that
Do you
metal turn
remember
up to
how
1,000
I
degrees.
told you
Yep.
I like to whittle? I made this.
Mephiston is just a super... Mephiston would be
Ducks
pretty powerful.
are my favorite,
Even...
but
Aw, he made a duck.
I thought they were particularly fitting in this case. They are migratory birds, of course, traveling far and wide with the turn of the seasons.
I don't know how well it's going to hold up when we return to Hell,
Yet,
Halsin, considering it's made of
They
wood,
always
but...
find their way back to where
Thank
they
you.
belong. Just like old friends find themselves back in each other's company.
Thank you.
Just a token to remember me by. Now, I've taken up enough of your time.
More
Go
say
on.
to the persecution of other mages
Enjoy
may
the
also some weight. I hear
festivities.
the witch hunters need approval
can
for mages
speak
in the
again
Church of
later.
Sigmar before they go witch hunting. Depends on where they're at. Depends on what part of the Empire they're in. The witch hunters hold more power in certain areas than others. It also depends on which group they're going after. Who the fuck are you?
Becoming accustomed.
Melil, the Forgotten Troubadour. Who the hell are you? And why do you have all the fancy instruments all around you? Lae'zel, please tell me.
The Hell's Walker returns. For 2 months, Orpheus trained me in the ways of the comet. For 2 more, I skewered Kithraki bellies. And for 2 more yet, I traveled through Limbo. I never imagined we'd be standing toe-to-toe on this day, in this place. Nothing but allies, I always told myself. A necessary partnership.
Just the patron god of bards, don't mind it. Really?
Every strange
Fuck,
word,
Wither's pulling out all the
every
stops for this
barbed
party.
glance. Seeing you brings me even more pleasure than taking a Royal Inquisitor's head.
Looking a bit less solid. I mean, yeah, how are the efforts to topple Vlaakith?
Spilled blood, gained a foothold in the astral, but still we need allies.
You romance Karlach and join her on her epilogue, you sided with project alongside her. Ah. Wait, I'm assuming you mean Lae'zel? Sorry, Zareth Minyar Agith. Wait. Yeah, Lae'zel. What is
Not
that?
a what, but a who. The immortal god king of the Githzerai.
Oh!
An exiled people. Once kin with mine. Until
Yeah,
the madness
and he
of
was one of the
civil war
initial
ripped our
advisors to the
once
first
sky.
Gith when she rebelled against the Mind Flayers. Ah,
Our
damn.
sent word of the rebellion to Minyara Gith through the cosmos. He's agreed to parley.
Oh, then Vlaakith is fucked. If the Githzerai bring their full might alongside the Gith Yankee, she is screwed. Best choice for the job. Your tongue is as learned as your blade.
My blade is keen as ever. But it was you who showed me that a proper victory doesn't always require a razor-sharp edge. Sometimes, a sincere plea is more persuasive than a dagger against the neck. Minyara Gith is an ascetic. He reached out in good faith. This is his way.
You're with her, it's implied you'll join her on the diplomacy mission? Very cool. Nice.
And if he refuses, I carry on. Gravity pulls me in but one direction. I am a warrior of the comet. I will not rest until I burn Vlaakith's bones to ash and smash her phylactery to pieces.
Good
My
job.
people will be free.
That's what I did.
But you've heard that refrain before. Zealous, bossy, insistent. All part and parcel of my undeniable charm.
Oh, careful everybody. The tsundere is starting to become self-aware. Shame you couldn't be with us in person. Good luck. That goes without saying. Will I be able to see you again?
Soon, when the comet has risen.
Wonder if it'd be best to
when
play
the
this game as a
Lich Queen
Gith.
has crumbled
You could
to
definitely pull it off. If you played as a Gith monk, it would pair really well with Lae'zel as a fighter. Because it would almost be like a Githzerai and a Gith Yankee.
I wouldn't even deny it with Vlaakith's vorpal blade at my neck. Though, I'd rather it not come to that. Now go. Mingle a bit. That's the word, right? Mingle. I'll be back one day. The Overgod himself couldn't keep me away.
Thank you, Lae'zel. Alright, now for the problem child of the group. Astarion.
Well.
Oh.
Look who it is.
Okay, I will
So,
give you props on the
how
bling.
are
Hot
you enjoying
damn,
the
that looks
hells,
good.
my dear. I assume they're darling as ever.
But you're still distant from another crash, so yours is typical as Lae'zel. Yeah. Wonderful. If you really want, you should come and visit. It's been tough, but I'm at least there with Carlos.
If anyone can laugh in the face of damnation, she certainly can. You are lucky to have her.
And how has fate treated you?
Cazador's mansion has become my palace, and played host to every kind of banquet and soiree and masquerade imaginable. And of course, has seen its fair share of hedonism, clandestine deals, and the occasional disappearance. Whatever it takes to build up my influence over those who matter. I'm spinning my web. Power grows slowly, but I have nothing but time now.
And what's your endgame? Do you intend to take rulership of Baldur's Gate from the shadows?
Oh, I wouldn't say ruler. Any old fool can sit on the throne. I would be more of a puppet master. For all my freedom to walk in the sun, it's still much more
Someone
fun
actually
to
made that
pull the
argument,
strings
Tenwin?
of
That's
power from
stupid.
the shadows.
You convince her to stay fair and you're constantly on the run from Vlaakith, always on the hunt for a stronghold, and
Finally
both are
having
loving
a
every second of it.
That's worth living. And who knows what's next? There's an entire world out there, ready for
for the taking.
I heard that. Minsk is nearby because I just heard Boo respond to that. Freedom to walk in the sun, to pull the strings of power in the shadows. You sound worse than my father. There are more worlds out there than you can know. You know what, Asterion? I'm gonna trust that you become a wiser man in your later years, so I'll drink to that.
Perhaps the next time we meet, we'll have grander conquests to toast. I did miss you, you know. There is a sense of loneliness that comes with power. We did share a wonderful adventure, you and I. A pity to see it end in some ways. But we have great new lives stretching out before us, and great new adventures to go on. I will never forget the time we spent together, though. And I know you'll never forget me. Until next time, darling.
I half expected him to just teleport away when he did that. Fine, Volo. We only have about 45 minutes left, and I do want to get through everybody here. What's up, Volo?
Ah, it's the star of the show. Our humble protagonist who forsook Baal to save the city. Our skeletal friend will be very pleased to see I found my way here, despite my invitation getting lost in the post.
And Thara's still a bad bitch, I imagine. Getting yourself into more trouble, I presume, Volo?
Always, my friend. But the villain I must needs slay today is my greatest yet. A deadline.
Oh, did someone actually force you to do this?
I'm soon to publish a little holiday read about our adventures together.
Oh, God.
I've gotten quite good at replicating your signature, so you needn't even bother with the release form.
Oh, for the love of God.
You might help me with the title, though. I'm considering The Hero and Me. What do you think?
Please tell me we can give him the hero an eye. No? Do you think your readers would believe a mind flayer could be a hero? You could capitalize on history repeating itself. How about the ball spawn too? You really think your readers will believe that a mind flayer could be a hero?
You're the titular hero, hmm? Oh, I jest, probably. But believe you me, I couldn't have written a word without you.
Yeah, you'd be
Perhaps
dead multiple times
once
over.
the manuscript is finished, you'd even be willing to write a foreword? Or better yet, I'll write a draft and you can just sign your name. Better still, I'll sign it for you. Hmm? Ah, your success really has been wonderful for my reputation. But you mustn't let me hog your attention all night, my friend. You've many friends to chat to, and I'd love to listen in.
That's about what I expect. Well, there you are.
God, I smell like a 70-year-old cinder.
Why?
Withers yanked me from Avernus with my blade halfway through a Cambion's belly without so much as a chance at washing up. And from the smell of it, you're in the same condition.
So you've been hanging out in Avernus a
forget
bit.
all that. By the stars light and the moon's glow. It's so good to see you. And I've got so much to tell you.
There's only one ball and it's Ball Secundus.
The Hell Hunt's no mere duty. It's a thrill. The demons I've disintegrated. The devilkin I've bled. The stories I could share.
Well, I mean, if we're both in Avernus, you should stop by the next
I
time.
suppose you'd indulge me.
Yeah. Tale of battle told by the legendary Blade of Avernus. Please, Will, I'm all ears.
But just the one.
I don't like this Asterion. Unascended is best for him. He embraces the life in the shadows and starts viewing shadows not as a restriction, but as part of him. He also starts doing some good for a change and enjoys. But yeah, I mean, I made my decision. Want to hear about the Amnesia of the Styx, the Three-Tex Orphan, or the Invading Gotrastroy? Ooh, go with the
Not just a
Gotrastroy.
pair, but a pack. Demonkin with no business treading the hells. Seems they had sights on a Palerion, one of Zariel's spies. At least, until I caught their eye. I wasn't the hunter anymore. I was the hunted, and they were the first to land a blow. Hoof to the back left a right nasty scar. Good thing for me, I'd learned every Goristro's weakness. They're dumb as bugbears on a bender. Throw something shiny, and they'll chase it.
These bitches love loading
Tossed
right
a
Avernus. The
handful
first
of
hell, if
gold
you had any
pieces
stones,
and
you
they
make your way to the
scattered.
second hell,
A
whichever that
flurry
is.
of arrows dropped them before they could grab a single coin. Slit their necks for good measure. The damn things may be stupid, but they're sturdy. And I wasn't in the mood for nasty surprises.
Yeah, but the Blood War itself is taking place in Avernus, because that's the point where the Abyss and the Hells collide. So it's not surprising that he also stays there. Done a lot of killing for a warlock without powers. You have been visiting your father,
I've seen him
right?
more than a few times. And he's as proud of me as I am of him. He's
good.
leading the city's renewal, opened the gates to all newcomers, rebuilt the council from scratch. And he's back in his element, commanding the Flaming Fist with brave heart and no shortage of empathy. The likes of Gortash can bend people's minds with a few chosen words. No tadpole needed. Bane's Chosen primed the Fist for a war they weren't meant to win. He convinced them there was an assassin hiding in every shadow, that cruelty was the correct answer to crisis. With a few exceptions, fathers pardoned every last Fist.
I mean, a lot of them were quite literally just following orders, and they honestly thought they were doing what was needed to keep the city safe.
The same. His words, not mine.
As long as they can keep doing their jobs and follow his orders now, they should be fine.
Blade, but with Floric's help, he's teaching the Fist a new lesson. Valor is found not in the wounds you inflict, but in the lives that you have bettered. May they all take it to heart.
So you are still, so through your father, you are still being a good force on the Fist. That's good. You're doing a lot of killing for a warlock
I
without
won't lie.
powers.
Losing the Eldritch Blasts and the Hexes took some getting used to. Nothing but void, where once there was
Easy to pardon the Fist when you killed a good number of them. At least the ones that were still loyal to Gortash, yeah.
Myself using the lessons my father once taught me. The Blade of Avernus is a ranger, a hunter of the most hellish prey.
Oh, so I did make the right decision to reclass you to a ranger the first time around. It's just a shame I didn't use your class very well. I miss traveling with you.
I've missed you too. The rush of battles we fought, the heart-to-hearts, the nights around the fire.
Well, as I said, me and Karlach are still in Avernus, so, you know, you can get there and get back easily enough. Don't be a stranger.
I had to do it all over again, and I'd rather not.
How do you get Will, that's broken the contract and saved Ravengard, but didn't go to Avernus with Karlach to go to Avernus? Am I getting simply an adventurer out there slaying monsters and menaces? I don't know. I'm going to assume that as a ranger, he's developed the ability to pass between the planes to a certain extent. That would be my guess.
I wish you'd been there to join in. Oh, to battle together, just like the old days. I suppose that's my way of saying.
So in a way, I think that means we got Will's best ending too. He's able to go into the Hells to stop greater threats, but he can also return to Baldur's Gate whenever he wants.
Winners, saviors. Go on, the night's young. You shouldn't waste a moment of it, or waste a single drop of wine for that matter. I plan on downing half a bottle myself. Oops, did I say half a bottle? I meant
Blade of
half
Avernus
a
was the
dozen.
ending I got for him too. Yeah. No, this seems like exactly what Will wants to be. He's still fighting the greater evil, but he also has regained his connection with his home.
You have managed to survive. So, here we are. A gathering of allies at a cold campsite with no servants to attend us and few luxuries to enjoy.
Oh, bitch,
We
Minthara.
could have been conquerors. We could have ruled these realms as gods.
I'm not surprised that she's the one who's being the party
Do you
pooper.
ever regret that we did not take control of the Netherbrain?
I did not escape Baal's influence to become a monster of my own free will. I mean, that doesn't really work given what I chose with the Mind Flayer thing, but... You of all people should be glad the Absolute is no more.
True. But what better revenge could there be than enslaving the abomination?
As
that was
long
the
as it lived,
author
there
of
was a
my
chance that the
torment?
Illithid's grand design
I
would
shall
come to
not
fruition,
dwell
and that
on
is
the
not a
past.
risk I was going to be willing to
The
take.
future is unwritten.
If you were not Illithid in a
rich
relation,
with
would you fuck Minthara during the epilogue? Wait, you're allowed to? And what mark have you been making,
I
Minthara?
feared that returning to the Underdark as an apostate of Lolth would be an act of madness. Perhaps it was. If so, it is a madness that fits me well. Rebels swarm to my cause, and even if it takes centuries, I will reclaim my house in Menzoberranzan. And make the Spider Queen bleed.
Damn, she's gone full rebel. Funnily enough, a civil war amongst the Drow, a full-blown civil war, can only help literally everyone else. Quite the ambition. We could do great things together. Sounds like you need no help from me.
Naturally. A fledgling god is of little use where my plans are concerned. You may observe my works if you lack sufficient occupations of your own, but do not interfere. Unless you wish to learn
Just saying,
how
Wolfstorm, do I like to
fleeting
mimic spiders, including their mating habits? Fair enough.
I expect there have been other reunions to which
Who's
I
left?
was not.
Karlach. I want to save Karlach for last. What do you mean can't get there? Who are you? Hello?
Oh, hello. Let me guess, you've got some suggestions about the music choice.
No. I just thought bards were meant to be full of joy.
I find it hard to summon up the trademark pep these days. You have no idea who I am, do you?
Nope, not a clue.
I thought Withers might have set the stage a little.
How do you know Withers?
I owe him a favor, one he is eternally invoking. I thought honoring the worthy was a fair price to pay for Withers to pull me out of the fugue plane. Alas, one purgatory to another.
I mean, this place can't be as bad as the fugue plane.
Languishing in obscurity. Cyric knew what he was doing when he punished me for that song, the prick.
Oh, you got smited by Cyric himself. Nice going.
The fugue plane, I had song prayers coming out the proverbial ears. Guess how many I get now? None.
Oh, he actually is a deity.
I'm washed up, I'm afraid.
I thought you guys were joking about that. I'll leave you be.
Suppose I'll get...
Okay. I feel kind of bad now that we weren't able to,
beholder. What's cooking?
Who's left? We got Minx. We talked to him. I think we talked to all of our companions.
To which I was not.
Ooh, Baldur's Gate Gazette. Hold on, I gotta read these. Small Sun, tour new district built by the Elturian refugees. Nice! Janeth House to host celebration of art and culture, celebrating the salvation of the city. 6 months since the assassination of Gortash. Sar sick, continues silence at the Noble Palace. Oh, wow. So Starion hasn't even talked about that.
Wish I'd had time to polish
Last
up
holdout
the
of
wall.
cultists cleared from the Temple of Baal. Volothemp's Gadarm's Guide to Baldur's Gate. Bard seeks contributions to newest edition. Iron Throne wreckage continues to block shipping lanes. Complain merchants. Oh, get over it. Settlers bound for lands upriver amid claims curses lifted. Not a goblin. Creature spotted crawling alongside Elfsong Bar reported to be Githyanki child. Oh. I guess the egg hatched. That feels a bit weird. Raven Guard returned to full strength. Wave Servant murder solved. Wizard of Waterdeep exclusive interview with Savior of the City. Gondians disband. Gon's time has come and gone. Iron Hands and Gondians rebuild. New era of ingenuity. Oh, there he is. He's alive. Gondians no more. Wilburn Bongle's Iron Hand gnomes take center stage. The whole eating their mate thing is exaggerated. Yes, it only happens if the female significantly starved, usually only in an artificial setup situation. Yep. Oh, I already saw that one. Interview with the new master of Ramesses Tower. Nice. Thorm's army dispersed from Baldurian borders. Stone Lord killed by beloved ranger. Pat. Harper's out of hiding. Sect stepped forward to help city. Almond Cakes of Avernus. Elturian refugees and the owners of the city's newest cafe share their recipes. Site of Foundry Blast still sectioned off. Chest of Grateful Words. Oh, God. Okay, we need to get through all these. To the hero of the realms, we have allowed your adventure closely from the day you fell from the doomed Nautiloid to the final blow you struck upon the Netherplane. We are but a humble guild who pride ourselves in telling stories, not unlike the tales to be written of you for many years to come. How inspired we have been to witness your feats, awesome and terrible, the lives you saved and sundered, and the friendships you found. Thus, we thought to extend a greeting to thank you for adventuring of such creative determination, such panache. With deepest gratitude, the Guild of Great Genius. I have no idea who that is. Letter from Boris? Oh, Barkus. Withers gave me this address to write. The Iron Hand gnomes are nearly beyond help, but I've managed to yoke them into something resembling a coherent force of innovation. We've been hired to assist in the city's reconstruction, and our steam-powered object motorations are helpful to move building supplies in every part of the city. I am well, and I trust you are too. We deserve it after all, don't we? Aww. Letter from Art. To an old acquaintance, Art Kullag. Oh, I write to you on the sunny porch of the Last Light Inn. A light breeze blows now and then. People are milling in and out, builders, visitors, and children of all ages in Helson's care. I can no longer hold a quill or eat without assistance. A kind friend is transcribing this for me. Thaniel, rejoined with Oliver, has promised to be with me when the end comes, and as our old songs drifts on the wind ever louder, I know I have mere days left, but I do not fear. If not for your help, the land would still be shrouded in darkness, and I would still be lost. Know that my heart is full and happy, and I am grateful for these final moments. Do visit someday if you can. You can stop by an old flaming fist grave. You know I'd love to see you. Aww. Forget his name, but that is indeed the actual patron god of bards in the flesh. Got smoked by Sirik for uppassing vicious mockery to level 10. Withers pulled him from the fugue plane. In return, he agreed to show up whenever the bone man decides to call upon him.
I fear I am becoming
Valeria. Salutations. I'm writing to request your help in a mysterious case that has arisen from our little Balian bash 6 months ago. Regrettably, I've had to take credit of dispelling the ball cult in your absence, you understand. And I'm working on routing the remaining balls from our fair city, with the newly promoted Blaze Devella Fountainhead in tow, of course. This has made me a target. A false document bringing my name into ill repute has been made public. An alleged unpaid bar tab at the Elf Song. If you happen to be passing through a bindle of coin, perhaps you can persuade management of my obvious innocence. Much obliged. P.S. Any advice on getting balls blood out of cloth? My hat has not been the same since the murder tribunal. Oh, Valeria. Fuck off, please. Just do your job. Ravengard. Hero of Baldur's Gate, vanquisher of the Absolute, the city's forever in your debt. For without your valor, your audacity, and your sacrifice, it would not know renewal. It is not temples and inns and homes I speak of, but hearts. The Gate has never been a city it was before it suffered the Absolute's touch, and that is as it should be. The survivors have borne witness to their homes near destruction. They've come to regret turning a blind eye to the cruelty of Gortash, disguising it as safety and security. They understand, just as I have come to understand, that trust, compassion, and unity are the foundation of the Gate. Our gates are open once more to the disowned and displaced. The Flaming Fists will learn to become servants of the people once more, and I will devote myself to ridding the Gate of the shameful fears that allowed evil to enter our homes and sit at our tables. Good to hear. A letter from Voss. Githyanki script. Shalak. The Prince of the Comet shines ever bright. Breath by breath, battle by battle, Vlaakith's death draws near. We've taken to the plain, slaughter all who must be slaughtered, spread the ear's truth to every possible ear, willing and unwilling. Many Githyanki have already taken up arms with us as warriors of the Comet. Others have remained in their enclaves or traveled to creches, dedicating themselves to Orpheus as scribes, spies, and scholars. But our allies do not call themselves children of Gith. Zareth Menyar Agith, the Githzerais God King, has requested an audience. There was a time I would have thought such a coalition unspeakable, but Orpheus has spoken thus. If Vlaakith is to fall, perhaps the two skies must again be made one. Voss, Revkal T. Orpheus, Knight of the Comet. Good to see. May as well also read the other one that we have here. To the Mlagir who freed me, to Lae'zel Tlak Maglir, my words come to you on slate, for they are immutable and eternal. You are not just liberators, you are warriors of the Comet. Whatever land you travel, whatever sea you cross, whatever plane you grace. Blackest pawns fall one by one at the hands of my faithful, but the city of death still stands and the queen sits on her throne at its center. But we stand at a precipice. Lae'zel, thanks to you, we are soon to restore an old kinship, and Vlaakith will burn in the skies the stoke. The protocols are written anew, and to you, Mlagir, I dedicate the first. All who call themselves Gith shall unite under one sky. Githka Tavkim Krashit. Orpheus. Worth it. Letter from Francesca. Oakfather's blessing to you. You may not know me, but I know a great deal of you thanks to our mutual acquaintance, Halsin. I am Francesca of the High Forest, and I wish to thank you for everything you've done in their service. Not only did you rescue a swath of the Oakfather's realm from the shadows, but you likewise helped turn Emerald Grove from a dark path. And perhaps most auspiciously of all, you unburdened a dear friend of something that had tormented him for a lifetime. I serve as Archdruid in his stead, and he thrives with a new purpose. I shall honor all that you did for us by returning the Grove and its followers to the core principles of balance and harmony. Rest assured, those who were once tempted by darker influence shall return to the Oakfather's true word. You have my eternal thanks and admiration. Your faithful servant, Francesca of the High Grove, Archdruid of Emerald, Francesca of the High Forest, Archdruid of Emerald Grove. P.S. I passed on Halsin's message to his friend Orm, who is most eager to come join him at his new commune. I would not have believed a bear of his size could jump with excitement, but I have not witnessed it with my own eyes. I expect Orm will have arrived there by the time Halsin returns from his festivities, a most pleasant surprise for him.
I expect
Nice.
there have been other reunions to which I was not.
Nocturne. Dear Shadowheart, I hope you're happy and well. I keep this short as I remain surrounded by Shar's followers in almost every waking moment. I dearly wish for you to enjoy your night spent with old friends and hope that you and I shall share such a reunion. I know it must seem strange to me to dwell in such heretical thoughts, yet I cannot help myself. One day I will find some measure of bravery that you did and walk away from this. Until then, I shall keep safe and hold memories of you as my one ember of light amidst an ocean of darkness. Until we find each other once more. Yours always, Nocturne.
Withers certainly knows his wine.
Letter from Hope.
Resurrected an
I had a dream
excellent
last night, not that there are any nights here or any days. I was a dream about you, all of you, and you were here with me, and I'd served bread and jam and oat crackers and cheese and enough tea to quench a desert. You nibbled and sipped and smiled and laughed, and you asked if I was happy. And nobody has asked that for so long that I don't know if anyone has ever asked it at all. I don't have the words to answer, so I'll let you know my house, and I let you through the house and show all the souls that are here with me. They were Raphael's once, but now they only belong to themselves. The archive is an art gallery, the boudoir is a grand kitchen, and the dungeon is a refuge for any wounded souls or creatures that find its way here. Am I happy? I don't know, but I am hope, and I persist because of you. And that makes a safe spot in Avernus. That's always good to hear. We might have to go there at some point. Thought I'd reach out. I finally had my baby, a beautiful boy. I can't believe I ever thought of giving him up. He screams his head off half the night, and I barely sleep, but I'm the happiest I've ever been, other than my wedding day. I decided to name him Connor after his father. With Ethel gone, myself and the other hag survivors have started our own publishing house. We've only printed a few pamphlets, but I'm halfway through the first book. Me, an author. Mind you, it's all about how to kill hags, but you know what they say, right? What you know. Fair enough. With every pamphlet we publish, more people show up to our support group. As happy as that makes me, it breaks my heart to see how much harm Ethel did. So long as I live, another hag will not set foot in Baldur's Gate. You have my word. Anyway, the reason I'm writing isn't just to talk your ear off. It's to say thank you. Thank you for saving a scared young girl who thought she'd be a terrible mother. I couldn't have been more wrong. Next time we meet, the pints are on me. May read. Your brother still died, and we have still not addressed that. But I'm glad that things seem to be working out. Not much for leaving my city, but it does gladden a girl's heart to be asked to the ball, so I thank you for that much. In my place, except a few casks of a fine vintage that managed to roll their way from the upper city and all the commotion. The rebuilding has given rise to so much happy opportunities, worth discussing over a more civilized drink at the guild hall if you ever find yourself at a loose end. Enjoy the muck, and see if you can get that high harper to sing. You won't be disappointed. 9 fingers. Aww. You got 30 minutes to go? I'm working. Zevlor. I hope my penmanship has improved somewhat in the past months. When I first stumbled into the city, I shook so badly that I could scarcely hold the soup the priestesses served. My hands let alone write and thank you. It is only when the city itself began to shake that I felt my hands grow still. Along with the other veterans sheltering at the temple, discards of Elturel's unworthy legions, I watched that monstrosity rise over the city. We felt no fear, only anger, disgust, purpose, power. I do not know what oath we cling to now or how long it will last, but we shall use it to ensure that this city will not suffer as Elturel did, whether it wants us or not. It is more than thanks alone I owe. No words can make amends for what I did to my people, but that is as it should be. More come to the temple every day to aid in the relief efforts, and if I'm permitted to work alongside them, then I am content. Come and see us when you can, Zevlor. I like that. I like the idea that Zevlor rallied the remaining Elturian Hell Riders and just went off into battle the whole time. I like that. Harp stamped letter. My friend, I hope you find this wherever you are. I just wanted to thank you and ask a favor. I'm to be made a watcher. The High Harper put me forward to the council for service to the city. I'm not sure exactly what that means, but I know that if it wasn't for you, I'd be back mucking out my mother's yard. I'm permitted to bring one guest to the ceremony who will name me watcher before the council. You spoke for me once before. I understand you're probably busy, but I would be honored if you do so again. I await your reply whenever you can, hopefully soon. Harper Geraldus. Right, that's the guy we saved when we went with Jahira to the safe house. Arabella. It's Arabella, you remember me, right? Bone Man once said I needed to find balance. That would be first for Zevlor throughout the entire game. When I did the Raphael fight, I casted planar binding on him, successfully dominated him. He pretty much tore off Gorilla's head. It was pretty funny. Where creation meets ruin, where morning meets midnight, the root of all things. He was right, though. After I touched that idol in the grave, it was like a big tree started to grow in my head, and all these weird thoughts and feelings of power sprouted into its branches like big black leaves. I have to figure everything out myself, so I followed the weave, as Bone Man said. I don't know how I knew what to do, I just did. And after you squished the brain, Beardman showed up.
Wish I'd had time to
Said the
polish
weave
up
led me to him and me to him. He's teaching me how to make sense of all these leaves on my head tree. He says I need to use magic responsibly. He also says not to call him Beardman. I'll let you know how it goes. Is she talking about Gale or is she talking about somebody else? Huh. Letter from Etvard. Really? A small extract from a self-published polemic tabloid, a note written at the top, I will not be silenced. Friends, Baldurians, people, consider our loss. Our laud and benevolent patriarchs maimed. Our great upper city library is demolished. The very beating heart of our city. The right to speak free, really dead upon the cobbles. Do you not see, my lords? Friends, Lord Gartesh, formerly our greatest bulwark against the absolute, is smeared as a collaborator. His allies and colleagues tossed aside. Former publications repute, turning to censorious farces. I ask, the pamphlet continues in much the same fashion. Oh, you always got to get one hater in there. I'm fine with that. Elminster. Oh, right. Okay, that makes sense. Araj. My friend, no, my darling, greetings from Menzoberranzan, where the blood you so kindly traded me has played its part in resurrecting the glory of House of Londra. From the moment I saw you, I knew you had power, and I knew that I could harness it. I knew it would be mine. I will descend into the abyss my people call the Claw Rift, searching for my lost house in its depth. Will it be dangerous? Yes, but don't fear, darling. Your strength will see me through. I'll find the ruins of my house, and when I emerge, it will be as matron mother of a house reborn. All thanks to you and the power in your blood. Until we meet again, Araj Ablandra, master of the sanguine arts. You are the one I dislike the most. Note to self, Minthara, if you encounter Araj again, stab her, please. Florit.
after
I doubted
all,
you for so long. Perhaps you knew that already in spite of my best attempts. You proved yourself time and again at Joaquin's Rest and Moonrise Towers in Worm's Rock. Still I doubted. The Netherbrain's defeat should have proven your courage, yet I was more doubtful than ever. It was a ruse, a dream, a trick. And then one eve on the elf song I heard it, singing a raucous, lewd, tuneless, drunken refrain. I never heard anything more terrible and more beautiful. I raised my voice, I joined the chorus, and at that moment my doubts melted away and were replaced by something valuable, hope. The gate will be whole again. I might have doubted you, but you never did. With profound admiration, Flora. That kind of makes me wish we'd gotten more of Flora. Damon! Raj is also at Act 3, by the by. She's completely missed, but she doesn't even have anything to do. She's just... No, I found her. She gave me the thing that causes my blood to explode. Would you mind passing this on to Karlak? Thanks a million. Karlak, if you're reading this, you're alive. One way or another, you found a way. Thank the gods. I think of you often, wondering what's become of you. Please write to me, won't you? Please. Yours faithfully, Damon. Aw, he's got a bit of a crush on Karlak. Elminster! Oh, this is for Gale. I can only apologize for my absence from Wither's little gathering. As you know, only the most urgent of business would keep me from indulging myself in your excellent taste in sweetmeats and your esteemed company, of course. I was delighted to hear that you come to your senses with regards to the crown, and delighted yet further that I learned the orb's malingering presence no longer poses any threat. In that sense, at least, I hope you feel Meister treated you fairly. I hear you've been dabbling in a plot of educating, a noble profession indeed, and no doubt after your adventures, you've plenty of wisdom to share. I might offer a modicum of my own. Keep your head sharp, your heart kind, and your waters stocked. After all, you never know when an old friend might drop by. Elminster. And there we go. All right, where's Karlak?
It smells so good here.
I say that, and I can hear her yelling.
Deja vu.
Oh, shit. Oh, my God. He wasn't kidding. Where's your mad bastard? You brought us back! Commander Zula won't know where the fuck we went! Ha! Oh, man, I can't wait to say hi to everyone. Look at them, the beauties.
So she's mostly absent for Act 3? I thought it wouldn't be a loading map. Oh, well, I did. I just thought it would be something.
The tin can will be all right for the night. And you and me will get to sleep with both eyes shut for the first time in 6 months. Then again, maybe we won't sleep at all.
I'm down for that. I like the sound of that.
Me too, my love. See you soon. Come here, you goon.
Ha! Really? Goon? That's what they chose as the word for that? How does this work? Or are we just not going to see it head on? Yeah, so she's basically kissing where my nose would be, essentially. Yeah. That's a little... Oh. She still looks better with the blue flames. God, she looks attractive as hell with the blue flames.
Oh,
really?
Hey, before you go, I've been thinking about those blueprints we found. Zariel's probably got a load of Cambions guarding that forge. I'm sure she knows I'll want in. She'll do anything to stop me from fixing this thing. I might have an in with one of the guards, though. You may remember my old friend Flo.
Oh yeah, the one who got us those soul points.
But maybe. We might get to come home. Permanently. Maybe even sooner than we think.
All right, I think that's everyone. Do we just talk to Withers to finish the... Is that all we do? Where is Withers?
For this.
Oh. End your adventure. Oh, well, somebody's gotten right at home, I see.
This one night is like any other.
Hey, Sova, how you doing? Hope you feel good with the quest for Balber Balder. Well, we are literally in the process of finishing. We should be done here in the next few minutes.
Until such time it requires saving again. How dost thou feel?
If you don't give the annals of Karsus to Gale, he tries to reforge the crown, fails, and Maestra smites him. I'm not surprised. We met John Balder. He was a dick. I say, I'm glad you gave us a break from the hells.
I am pleased to hear it. The satisfaction of one's intention is, to my surprise, a rare accomplishment. Enjoy the revelry of the day. Thou deservest at least that much.
Well, I have caught up with everyone. What's next?
What indeed? Prick up thy ears and listen.
Is it time for the actual, like, ending slides?
The balance of the world
There we
restored.
go.
The balance of these lives, mortal and otherwise.
Oh, damn, Withers is actually drinking.
Hear me, thou heroes, wastrels, friends. I have waited long to tell you these words. It is over. For
Dude
now.
looks like a cross between a Necron and a zombie. I mean, Necrons are just robotic zombies, but yeah.
Played thy part in weaving the fabric of fate itself. But for every thread you sewed, so did the gods unravel another. Sleep, rest, revel, but be ready. For thou mayst yet be needed. Until we meet again, I wish thee every possible fortune, health, wealth, love, and above all, problems worth solving.
Baldur's Gate, to the best friends I could dream of, to my real family, to brains without worms and a good night's sleep. My real family. Aw.
To you.
Da 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 da. That was perfect end. Perfect way to end it. Perfect way to end it there. And there we have it. There we fucking have it. They're aware of that little signature. I do see that. God's damn, Larian. Okay, I bitched and I moaned at many a point in this game, but the overall experience was absolutely fucking worth it. Now, that being said, since we're going to be talking over the credits while this plays, that's not it, by the way. There's a post-credits. Well, then I can talk while the credits are playing, Sanity. We've got, hopefully the credits don't take more than 12 minutes, which actually with modern games, you never know. I'm going to start talking. This game's biggest flaw is a reliance on the 5th edition's combat system. Yes, quoting one of the Limit Company's games, it's PEEM. Is that supposed to be its peak? Because I don't know what a PEEM is, Jin. What an adventure. Yes, what an adventure. Now, let's start from a central theme perspective here. Not theme, maybe a central design philosophy. It is very, very obvious. Larian was trying to thread the needle of Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. They wanted that tight, singular adventure feel from Baldur's Gate 1, but they also wanted the epicness and power that came from Baldur's Gate 2. That does put us in a bit of an awkward spot, because quite frankly, towards the end of the game there, that was not an encounter for a level 12 party. Bullshit. That was not something a level 12 party would be dealing with. That is something that like a level 18 to 20 party would be dealing with. And I mean, hell, if you really want to get down to it, the level 12 cap is a game mechanic thing. In actuality, our character would have been so much more powerful by the time we got to the end, and 6 months of living in Avernus alongside Karlach, her and our character would be almost max level by this point. Like 6 months of fighting devils, high-ranking devils at that. Oh, absolutely, we'd be almost mythic status by this point. But setting that aside, overall, aside from my quibbles with the game engine and some of the issues that Larian obviously had in converting 5th edition combat mechanics to a CRPG format, I still think Larian probably did among the best they could have done with this system. At the very least, I am interested to see where Larian goes from here in their game design. Because I think once they decouple themselves from 5th edition and they can go back to managing their system how they want to, they will be able to build an even better mechanical system. And I hope they do. I hope whatever that comes next, they're able to take this as a foundation and keep building on it. That being said, I have to agree with what Lord Brownbear has been saying since the beginning. Larian does a very good job with their story. They have a very good job with their mechanics. Marrying the two into a singular whole is not their strength. I have to agree with that. Again, I have to wonder if part of it is because of their 5th edition, is having to tie themselves to Wizards 5th edition, which has a lot of issues from what I'm seeing. You've already heard my rants on the concentration system. Like, there's no point in going back over that. The parabolic arcs from the throwing stuff, that's game engine mixed with the 5th edition stuff. But in terms of replayability, in terms of customization of characters, in terms of options, in terms of actually making it feel like your race, your class, and those class abilities you chose played a role throughout the entire game, I have to agree that I think Larian has come as close as you can to being unmatched in that. I did, before this session, I did look over the Baldur's Gate wiki and a couple of pages just that I wanted to look at. And the amount of dialogue options throughout this game that are class, race, and even subclass dependent. Actually, not really subclass. So class, race, and there were a couple of other ones based on like background and stuff like that. Is honestly fucking impressive. In a way that a lot of games don't do. Like, Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous has a couple of options depending on what your character's chosen deity is that pop up throughout the game. Even Path of Pillars of Eternity has some... Pillars of Eternity, if you're not playing a godlike, has way fewer of those options as well. Larian did a really good job taking advantage of wanting to be hyper-focused in on a very small area of the Sword Coast with a very relatively focused adventure to really make it feel like you're playing this class, you have these options. You're playing this race, these options culturally also impact your decisions. This is what you can do with 1, you don't fire workers to allow them to build up experience, and 2, you have a budget of 10 times more than their CRPG competitors. I mean, that is very true. Larian was coming off of the moderate successes that were the Divinity series that had already established them as a solid CRPG developer, and they got very lucky. Oh, really? Minx is voiced by Matt Mercer. Huh. I didn't hear it at all. God damn. Okay, good on you, Mercer. I didn't even realize that was you. Fuck. Huh. Okay, moving on. The existence of Baldur's Gate 3 is nothing short of a miracle. The stars align and the gods have blessed them. I have to kind of agree, Sanity. I have to kind of agree. Larian got the budget they needed from Wizards and was able to keep Wizards from putting too much control on them, that they were able to do their own thing. And I think it worked spectacularly. I think what held them back was a desire to scale up the threat and insist that it be a hard choice at the end as opposed to allowing the player to seek everything they want like they might in a tabletop. Like if Karlach were a character in the tabletop, you can bet players would be trying to cure it regardless of Karlach shrugging it off. And honestly, the Karsite weaving Gale's Orb was interesting, but not committed to as Maestro bails him out. To a certain extent. I guess it depends. If you're not playing as those characters, Lord Bramber, I think their stories work well. If you are playing as Gale or Karlach, I could see how that would be a little bit weird. But again, that ties back into my own personal thought, which is the Dark Urge is the canon playthrough. Playing it has convinced me of that completely. For this to be a true Baldur's Gate 3, for it to be a true Baldur's Gate game, the Dirge is the canonical playthrough. It is. Like, you can prefer playing another character, that's fine. I'm not going to gainsay anybody who does. But especially in my opinion, having played through Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 right before doing this is part of the Ball spawn story. This is yet another play by Ball to take over / kill the world, and it is up to the player character to stop them. The writing overall was good. Amazing character moments towards the end of Act 3. I wish my model was more expressive because I was genuinely coming close to tears on Karlach's scene. I really liked it. It was really well done. Both her scene when you kill Gortash and she's starting to confront her own mortality, and then the final scene. And honestly, even if my character has become a Mind Flayer and is kind of resigned himself to when Karlach dies, I die. The fact that they're spending their last moments either finding a cure for her to extend her life or going down swinging, fighting an entire army of devils and demons in the Blood War, is about as badass of a fucking ending as I could have hoped for. I really like it as an ending. I really do. Lae'zel, everything, Lae'zel was good. I'm sorry, I'm trying to coordinate my thoughts as far as they go. Will, honestly, towards the end, I get what people were saying about Will being the weakest of the party members. He absolutely is. But that ending was actually really good for him. I actually really like, it's a shame that his arc essentially is completely flat until the last 5 minutes of the game. And it's all dependent on you saving his dad. Because then he has that reconciliation, he has that decision, and as we see here, he becomes both the Blade of Avernus and a hero of Baldur's Gate. He finally lives up to both sides of who he was. Nothing will replace New Vegas in my RPG-shaped heart, but I think the Baldur's Gate 3 is simply superior RPG in every regard. Again, there is... Hold on, I need to take some water. My throat is getting dry. There we go. This, I do feel the greatest problem with Baldur's Gate 3 is that it is absolutely going to have a Matt Mercer effect. Every large AAA company is going to be looking at Baldur's Gate 3 for the rest of time. And they are going to want this out of every CRPG that they bankroll. And quite frankly, that is not going to work. It's just not. It straight up will not. Entire studios are going to be ritualistically slaughtered on the altar of profit to try and repeat what Baldur's Gate 3 did. And I feel so sorry for those companies that are about to do that. There are going to be entire dev teams who are going to have their careers ruined because they were ordered at basically gunpoint to repeat lightning in a bottle. And I feel so sorry for them. Now, who knows? We may still get decent RPGs out of this. We may still get very good CRPGs in Baldur's Gate 3's wake, and I think that is going to happen. The fact that Owlcat still wants to do things like Dark Heresy, and they want to do essentially their version of Mass Effect or a Mass Effect style game with their Expanse game, I think bodes well for the future of RPGs that we have right now. But I imagine within the next, I would say 4 to 6 years. Yes, that is how long until some limp versus journalist closes the chamber Baldur's Gate 3 killer. You will get that. That is, I guarantee you, Lord Brownbear, that will happen. Within the next 4 to 6 years, because that's how long it's going to take to combine with the 2 years back when this game came out. That's how long it's going to take for a company to come up with an idea, pitch it to a studio, and then try to run with it. We will see an attempt to create a Baldur's Gate 3 killer. And more than likely, short of a miracle happening, whatever studio makes that is going to essentially go down in flames because they're going to have a lot of money thrown at them. And when it doesn't hit as well, it's going to cause that studio to implode. I honestly don't enjoy Baldur's Gate 3 as much as Pillars, for example, which is still one of my favorite, mostly based on vibe, and I'm not sure why. I just don't find the vibe this game gives the enjoyable in the long term. I wouldn't go that far, Tenwin, but I can understand why. Again, good thing we played Pillars before this because I can see where you're coming from with this. And let me go ahead and snooze that. We're still talking. I can see what you're saying. For example, no character here hit the highs of Durance or the interesting conflict politically of Pillars 2's factions. Nothing here came close to either of those. But in a lot of areas where Pillars was weaker in terms of presentation, in terms of appearances, in terms of all these things, I can see why people prefer Baldur's Gate 3. And let's be honest, 5th edition's rule set, despite all my bitching about it, is easier to understand in a lot of cases and less prone to power creep than a lot of other CRPG systems are. Admittedly, I say that, but it is still pretty easy to bend this game's combat over its spine once you get to about level 6 or 7 or so. But yeah, I would say Pillars is still a very strong contender, Tenwin. In fact, again, as you yourself have mentioned and as I have mentioned, they're probably the one I'm most worried about because Microsoft has control of Pillars now. And they are going to be desperate, might be the wrong word, but they are going to be hungry for a Baldur's Gate 3 style Pillars game. They're going to be ravenous for it. I think it mostly comes down to some weird level of believability. True. to be fair, Faerun is a high fantasy setting 10 wins, so I can believe that. Whereas a lot of other things in Pillars are much more grounded. Aside from the gods but to be fair, the gods kind of made the world of Pillars the way it is. They wanted it more grounded so no one could really challenge them on things. Baldur's Gate 3's world feels less like a world and more like a theater. It makes it so active and dense. It's more like you're taking a walk through the Feywild than through the material plane. Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 was ripe with hostile encounters, but it had a larger scale to it to make it feel as if you're traveling up and down the Sword Coast. Yes. Again, I feel like part of that was Larian trying to thread that needle of Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. They wanted that sense of exploration, but focused of 1, but they also wanted the epicness of 2. Again, I don't think they quite nailed it, but I can't see short of redesigning the game from the ground up to take place in and around Baldur's Gate from Act 1 and stay there the entire game, that you would have had the ability to do that. Like, it would have taken a complete redesign, and I don't know if it still would have worked with how Larian set everything up. That said, I do still appreciate that they tried. Like, the fact that we only see a small section of Baldur's Gate, and yet it actually feels, more so than perhaps any other city I've seen in an RPG, like an actual city. Like, we've all seen the memes of Oblivion and even Morrowind and Skyrim of, oh, well, yes, welcome to the largest city in insert fictional province here. It has 24 people. Whereas Baldur's Gate actually feels like, yes, here is a small section of a high fantasy setting city that has close to 250,000 residents. This actually feels like and realize how much time we spent in Act 3 just dealing with side quests and wandering up and down the little section of the city we actually saw. Again, it actually feels like we're in a small section of what is otherwise a massive city. I don't think any game, with maybe the exception of Nekataka in Pillars 2, has come anywhere close to making me feel like it was an actual city that I was having my character wander around and find side quests in. I can't really think of one. Like, even Defiance Bay in Pillars 1 just didn't feel as interesting or as interconnected. Nekataka just took that and ran with it. They just expanded on everything they'd done in Defiance Bay to make it feel larger and make it feel more interconnected. Larian almost seems to have effortlessly been like, yeah, this is just a tiny portion of the city, and yet we can pack it with so much. The bigger risk is honestly that Microsoft shuts down Obsidian because, I don't know, they woke up on the wrong side of the bed. No. I think Avowed did well enough that they're going to try and do Pillars 3. Again, my problem is it's going to be Matt Mercer effect. They're going to want Baldur's Gate 3, but Pillars 3, instead of allowing the team of Obsidian to just make Pillars 3. Now, do I think Obsidian still has the gumption, the wherewithal to make something decent out of that? I think they could. Do I think it will be as good as it could have been? That's harder to say, and we won't know until it comes out. We won't know until eventually Microsoft bites the bullet, throws the money at them, and then we pray to God that they don't shoot Obsidian in the back of the head when the game doesn't perform as good as they want it to. Which, to be fair, is, you know, AAA games, game developers, or producers rather, do not have a good track record with that. God. Is it sad that we don't talk much about EA doing that anymore because other companies have started doing it more and more in the last decade? They've done it before, is all I'm saying. Microsoft currently is incredibly unstable. Yes, we've been over this, Tenwin, both on stream and off. When I've talked to you on Discord, we have seen what this results in. If I hit X, is that going to skip anything? Because I've kind of reached the end of what I want. You know what? Hold on. I will finalize it. So, if Baldur's Gate 1 was an 8, and Baldur's Gate 2 plus expansions was an 8.5, I'm going to go ahead and feel comfortable saying that I think Baldur's Gate 3 is a solid 9 out of 10. A lot of my problems with the combat mechanics is partially just because I get frustrated with combat mechanics easily, and then that leads to less reading comprehension on my part. At which point I fail to understand even more mechanics, and then I just get more frustrated. It's a negative feedback loop in the worst way possible. But in terms of an actual game, solid, like, I don't know how granular people want to get with this, 8.8, 8.9, 9.0 out of 10. It's very, very fucking good. EA, for all their flaws, more or less has learned that forcing trends on a company doesn't help the game all that much, but they need to improve their hiring practices. Inquisition and Veilguard can't really blame EA for their flaws, at least not towards the end. At least not towards the end. EA hasn't focused on much because they aren't doing anything major right now. The only bad thing EA are doing is basic incompetence, but that isn't remarkable. Oh, they put out a game too early. Been there, heard that. Yes, true. EA is not doing the public executions of entire video game studios like they did with Dead Space 3. Oh, what's that? Dead Space 3 didn't sell better than both of the previous Dead Space games combined plus an additional like 3 times modifier? Oh, well, time to shut down the entire studio. But I'm comfortable in saying it is a solid improvement overall in terms of CRPGs over the Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. That said, while it will inspire a new era of CRPGs, I still think that there is value in the original Baldur's Gate 1 that simply isn't in a lot of other RPGs. I am still very grateful. I'm actually very, very grateful that I took the time to play through the entirety of the Ballspawn saga up to this point before we did this. Not just as a way to catch up, not just as a way to get through the story and understand the world better, but truly as a way to understand how CRPGs have changed in the nearly 2 decades over the course of this series. And honestly, I would go so far as to say that anyone who enjoyed Baldur's Gate 3, if they can manage the UI and graphical issues with the first game, should go back and play Baldur's Gate 1 to get a feel for how things have changed. Even if this game is not perfect, and it isn't, and even if this game is not your favorite CRPG, which I understand why people say it isn't, much like Tenwin, this game is still an accomplishment. I would almost argue they should maybe play Pillars before BG1 because that's one hell of a jump. Yeah, maybe. I'm not good at giving the granularity for this argument as I probably should be, but I guess my overall feeling is just that this game, Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, Pillars 1 and 2, they are all CRPGs, but they all feel very special. Unique isn't quite the right word, but they feel special. And I don't know how to describe it properly. Lightning in a bottle is kind of the way to describe it. There's not really a way to do this, to make this again. I don't, not even getting with the Matt Mercer effect, just dealing with this in general. I don't know if Larian will be able to do this again. And I think they know that. That's why they said, we're not doing DLC. We're not doing expansions. We're not doing anything like this. We want to keep moving on our own projects. We will take what we've learned from this and apply it to something else, but we're not just going to settle on what we did before and do it again, but more. And quite honestly, if they do, all the power to them. I look forward to what they're able to put together next time. I think it will be absolutely worth it. I don't know if I have anything else to say that isn't just retreading what I've already said, so I think I'm going to go ahead and hit exit. We're going to finish up the credits, and we'll see what the post scene is.
There thou art, the dead 3. Thy faces gods, thy actions barely worthy of
Instead of hitting a bullseye, they split the atoms and cause a nuclear explosion.
Believe thy ploy would succeed. Didst believe I would not notice. Thou soughtst to bolster thy strength by taking away.
Pretty sure that's Bane, considering he's got the beard and the sword.
But souls vanish when their hosts become mind flayers. Didst think the other gods would not notice? Gods thou may be, yet thou hast proven thyself fools, everyone. The supplication.
Wait, that makes sense. Because Jergal isn't actually a god anymore, which means the other gods couldn't intervene because of the rules around being involved on the mortal plane. But Jergal's not bound by those same rules because he stepped down. Oh, Withers, Jergal, whatever you want to be called. That was... Oh, I see how it goes.
Thou wilt trouble us no more.
Well done. Played them like a fucking fiddle. Well done, Withers, Jergal, whatever you want to call him. Very well done. Because of course, since he's no longer technically a god, he's not bound by the same rules and restrictions. Which means the other good aligned gods, or rather anyone against him. Oh, well played, Jergal. I mean, this is still a little bit your fault because you gave the Dead 3 power in the first place, but at least you're working on cleaning that up. So you know what? I'll count that. We are late. I have things I need to go do, chores I need to get done before the end of the weekend. Thank you all for being here. Thank you all for joining me. This has been one of the finest fucking games I've played. Not just on this channel, but in general. I cannot wait to see what we have next. We have Age of Wonders 4 coming up. We will be dealing with that, and the longest. I'm pretty sure we're somewhere in the realm of just under 170 hours. God, playing this game again would be brutal, but I have loved every moment of it, even the salt. Thank you for putting up with that. We do not have time for a raid today, but thank you all for being here. Thank you all for joining me. I will see you tomorrow for Age of Wonders 4, provided everything works there. And once that is done, hopefully within the next month or so, we will be moving on to our next RPG with Pathfinder Kingmaker. Thank you all for being here. This has been one of the best moments that I've had in a game in a while. This definitely does rival the ending of Pillars 1, where we basically defy the gods, and I'm down with that. I will see you all tomorrow. Have a lovely rest of your weekend. Goodbye. And I have loved every moment of this. Thank you again, Larian. Thank you. Have a good one, guys. Bye-bye.